Hey, good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Today is July 28th, 2024. It's a beautiful day here this morning. We finally broke that 4-week heat wave. We're down in the low 50s at night and in the mid 80s to low to mid 80s in the daytime. So it looks like we got about 5 days of that. So yay. So now it's very comfortable out here in the garage. It's actually it was kind of chilly in here this morning. So hey, I like that. So we have and I forgot to post a link to my YouTube friends to join in. So I just posted them. Jeremy reminded me of it. Thank you, Jeremy. So so anyway,
You're welcome.
so we have a few people in the chat this morning. We have Francois. We have the toilet triple T. It's easier for me to say that. We have Jack 68K. We have Jeremy. We have Frank S. And Jack. And yeah, so that's it for right now. So anyway, yeah. So thank you everybody for joining us this morning. As usual, other people will be joining in shortly or later. But anyway, so I'm going to finish work on this Mac SE power supply. It's almost, I actually just have one more cap to put on it, and I'm just going to, and I've really got the back looking really good on. I get all that cap juice off of it. There's no corroded traces or anything that I can see. And it's not sticky anymore, which is good. So I just got to put one more cap on it. Although I did have to do a little big bad biologist jankiness to get this big cap on here because the pins were a little bit different on it. So you can see it's kind of not quite in the right spot, but it's making contact. So it'll work, hopefully. So,
That's what counts.
or it
Function
could
over
blow up.
form.
Yeah. So I just got this one cap to put back on. So, so Jeremy, so are you just going to hang out with us today, or are you going to be working on some stuff, or?
I was going to hang out until my wife gets back from church.
Okay, all right. Yes, so we we usually do it during the week. We usually go to service during the week. So usually
Yeah.
Sunday we like to do nothing. So anyway, but anyway, so yeah, so I'm going to switch my camera because we're going to do this other one down here. Now let's see if this thing will cooperate. Let's take a look here. So we're going to add a camera here. That one there. Add extra camera. Okay. Hey, there it is right there. All right. And I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to stop my video so we're not distracted here. So yeah. So I got the camera. You would laugh how I have it. I have it in a Folgers instant coffee mug that I have all my files in for weight. But I just stuck it in there and tape it so it doesn't fall out. So anyway, so I can move it around and stuff. So yeah. But anyway, kind of
Hey,
zoomed
whatever
out.
works.
Yeah, yeah. But anyway, yeah. So what I was telling you though, this stuff is pretty amazing. I just tried it, but it that's the brand. I got it off of Amazon. I saw it on a TikTok shop, and I go, well, and it's very, very inexpensive. I got it. You can get it in however you want it. You can get it in a double pack, which what I did. It comes with, and you can use this on your headlights. I'm eager to try that. But like I said, it takes rust off of everything, cloth, everything. But anyway, they give you, this came in there with it, a real nice, like a microfiber towel. These are like real heavy, like it's sponge on this side. And it's not like a sanding brick, but it'll, you can scrub it with, you know. And
Hmm.
and then what you do then is you let it sit for a minute or two, and you just rinse it off. You scrub it, spray it, you scrub it, you rinse it off with water. and it smells like when you hit it with the water, it smells very sulfury. So, but yeah, it seems to. This would be just the perfect thing to clean up the. I got these floppy drive mechanism on this SE, and there's some corrosion on the inside there, so that'll be a good test for it, just to see how that works. I don't know if I'll get
Right.
to this today or not, but yeah, man, like this floppy drive right here, it is really rusty in there. I know the camera doesn't do it
Mm.
justice, but it is really corroded. It's a shame,
But
but
still, definitely separate the electronics from the metal there.
yep. And so hopefully, I mean the motor does spin on it, so that's good. So the motor's not frozen on it. But yeah, we'll try that, see how that works. So I'm just gonna go back to start capping on this thing. And I deoxed the power switch really good. But yeah, and then we got, let's see. All right. So yeah, I got my soldering iron warmed up. Get off there. Got my solder. There we go. So let's see. Let's go like that. Guess I could probably zoom in a little bit. Let's see if I can zoom in here. Oh yeah, there we go. A little better. Okay. So anyway, let me check my phone real quick here.
Hmm.
Okay. So I'm surprised.
When I get back home, I'm actually going to, start working on a design for the 2SI.
Oh, okay, cool. Very cool.
John sent me the measurements of his 2SI PSU PCB there,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to basically all I'm going to do is make it like okay, what was that site that has the? I think it's Reactive Micro or something like that. They created a 2GS power supply or an Apple II power supply out of nothing but PCBs, right?
There's a couple people doing it. I know Will and Joe Kim has done that. Um,
So in my case, I just want to make the PCB that goes inside the original casing.
gotcha. Yeah.
You know, the thing is, in my case is I don't have the PSU. I don't think. I mean, I got to make sure of that, but I don't have the 2SI PSU.
Triple T wants to know, does anyone here know a reputable place in the U.S. to get lead supplies?
LED supplies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She
That,
needs a place to call to get an answer. She likes that option. Hmm. Boy,
well, as
too
far as
bad.
just LEDs, as far as LEDs themselves, I'd always go for like Mauser or DigiKey if that's what you want. But I mean, I'm not sure where she's going with this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually where a lot of people get it. If you had a Radio Shack by you, they had tons of different ones.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
You go on their webs. They're still online. You can get them there. Uh,
Yeah, but they're a lot more pricey.
yeah, you're going to pay more, but yeah, there's places out there. So yeah. Anyway, so let's get this cap on here.
As far as temperature here, let's see. It gets up to the upper 80s and goes down to the low 70s overnight.
Okay.
I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not. At
Yeah.
least it ain't 100 degrees out here.
Oh God, yeah, I know. I think we broke a record on continuous over the 100-degree days.
Ooh.
and we're only in
Mm,
July. Yeah.
yeah,
that's
I
that's
know. We
the
still got
scary
August
part.
to go through.
Yeah. August is usually the worst one.
Now, to
But
be honest, I'm not sure about humidity where you are, Dave, but here, God, it's constant, especially during the summer.
yeah, that's a good thing out here. Humidity is very, very low out here in the West. So if you go to
Uh,
Arizona or Vegas, it's like no humidity at all. I mean, it's like
yeah,
you start like a sponge. You just start drying out.
yeah, I've been through Arizona a few times. It's nice and dry there during the summer.
Yeah, but yeah, been to Vegas a couple times. We went there at work. We went there last March for a Vision Expo West. They had that in Vegas, and it was March wasn't too bad at all. It was nice. Would not want to be there in the summer for sure. But,
Oh, Triple T is typing with a splint.
left click with my little next to the format. Oh boy, made it prosthetic from a popsicle stick. Huh. Anyway, quick here. Yep, just checking my phone there. All right, so I think, let's see, this one is, oops, I running everything here. Let's see. So this one is, what's the note? This is C269. No, numbers on this one here. That one there. Let's see here. 7. I think it's this one here. Nope, that's not that one.
And the bad thing is I'm still waking up.
My cats got me up early this morning, so yeah. 253. I wonder if that's it. 253. 253. Right in the center there. Gonna have to orient it that way. Let's see. I'm having a hard time locating some of these caps because everything is all around there, all the resistors and everything.
Mm.
What's that resistor there? That is a 25, 252 or 252. Can't read the number on that one because the numbers are on the back side of the board too, which is good. So
Mm-hmm.
let's see. is it? That's
So,
C.
refresh my memory. Is this the Mac SE you're working on?
Yeah, SE30. Yeah, this is a Sony power supply.
Mm.
C269. So let's see, 269. C269. C269 on here. Tell you what, this thing is built like a tank. This thing.
Mm.
See, 253. Where's that one at? 253. C253. Oh, yes. Let's see. 253. There's 260. 252. All right. Our 252. So our 252. There's 257. 252. This is a diode. There's a chip. Not over that far. Why am I struggling with that? Jack, yeah, it was kind of doing some, we checked the 12 volt, it was really high. And I didn't try to, I was going to adjust the pot, but I said, you know what, we'll just go ahead and recap this thing, because the caps were definitely leaking on it, but I was getting voltage out, because the 5 volts was okay. But, you know, it's like, as this thing gets heated up and stuff, then it's going to go downhill in a hurry. But, so yeah, it needed recapped, and yes, this is also preventative too, yeah. And like I said, I just got one more cap to put on. I'm just having trouble getting that silly thing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something that
I keep trying to say. All right, I keep trying to say when somebody encounters leaky caps, that's capacitor incontinence.
yeah, it was definitely been doing it for a long time too. It looks like the board was so freaking sticky on the back. It was crazy. So I'm going to just take a pair of pliers and just kind of twist this here and do it another way here. Okay, let's see. I'm not a fan of doing this. One. There we go. Got that out. All right. So now I can take and heat this up here. Now I can see it real good. Now that that's off of there, yeah, because I got one of the holes opened up on it, so that makes it easy. Yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah, that's right.
That was easy.
Yep. Let's see here. So, all right. So we're gonna go. That's done. So it's got to be the one that's the one straight across from it there. So that's the one that's open. So it's this one right here. Okay, great, perfect. All right. Okie dokie. Stuff cleaned up here. Now that I know where I'm at here. Okay. All right. Let's get this all cleaned up here. And of course, it appears that I have an issue with the logic board too. So just one thing after another, you know.
Yeah. Things will happen when you get old.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was gonna put the right caps. I recapped it a long time ago, and it worked fine. It's just, you know, it's like it looked like a PC board because I didn't use I used tantalums, but they weren't surface mount. They were still the through hole style, you know. And although
Yeah.
the pads were surface mount pads, but yeah, so it looked pretty ghetto. Yeah, but it worked fine.
That's what counts. It worked.
Yeah. Okay, let's get that lead off of there. Let's see. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Not yet, Chris. Still working on it.
Oh, Jack, by the way, I'm working on waking up.
That can be a challenge sometimes.
Yeah. Yesterday, I just could not wake up. I kept falling asleep all day.
So, yeah. Yep, those are out. Now we can put the new cap in. Yay. Yeah, you have days like that. For sure.
That'd be cool for Chris to join in later.
Oh, yeah, Chris. Sure, absolutely.
Got to get that morning exercise in first.
Yes, absolutely. Yep, sure. Okay.
That's fun.
Hey, Rudy, how you doing?
Rudy!
Yeah. Rudy, they got to get somebody to work on Sundays, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Just working on a power supply on a SE30. I'm just got one more cap on it, and the recap's done on it. And then we'll put it back together and see if anything explodes. So yeah. Hey Betty, how you doing? Oh boy, you got stuff all over you. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Yes. Oh boy, get all that stuff off you. Yeah. Yeah, my goodness. I just brushed you yesterday too. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Look a lot better now. Why don't you go eat your crunchies? Yeah, go eat your food. Go eat your food. Go eat your food. Well, go over here. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Get up here. There you go. Get up here. I gave you another scoop. You're good on your stuff today. All right. Oh, you can come up and see us here? Okay, there you go. Yes, here's Betty. There you go. Yeah.
Hello, Betty.
Yeah, she likes, oh, she purring now. Yeah, I know, boo-boo. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're okay.
That is the favorite place for a cat to be pet, right there on top of their head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got stuff all over you. Yeah, I know. I have to brush you again. What? Well, I know you're going to be scattering my screws here. Yeah. Yeah.
Cats are good for that too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Betty. Yeah. Yep. Here. That's coffee. That's not water. You don't like coffee here. Yeah, I know. Yep. I know. Yeah. She's a very vocal cat. Yeah, I hear you. Yep. See, I have to put up this little bit here, and then she'll leave me alone. So yeah. Yes, Betty. Yes, I know. I know, Betty. I
So it's
know.
so she's like, "Give me attention now." Okay, I've had enough. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah. Well, in the wintertime, she spends a lot of time in here in the winter. She does come in the
Hmm.
house, but she likes, yeah, here, there you go. All right, why don't you go eat your, here, why don't you go eat your food? Come on, here, go drink your water. You look thirsty. Yeah, yeah, you look thirsty. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up here so you don't get that on you. Yeah, yeah, I know, baby, I know. Oh, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, yeah, yeah, yep, yep.
Insistently persistent.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, yes, I know, Betty. I know, boo boo. I know, baby. Yep, I know. There you go. There, you get your scratchies right there too. There you go. All right.
Like,
There you
where's
go.
Jason been anyway?
uh, he was where was he? He's been doing stuff. I think he was in a couple weeks ago for a little bit.
Mm.
I can't keep up with everybody. Uh, Hi, Betty. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I know, Betty. Yeah. Yes, I
For a
know.
while, he's
Yeah.
spending the entire spring with you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh, he does. He's been busy with a lot of stuff. Yeah. 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 Can I have some of my coffee here? Yeah. Yes, I know. So, Betty, do you approve of the weather? Hmm? Are you happy that it's cooler now? Are you happy that it's cooler? No, now you're not going to talk. All right.
Here's that
He's
kitty
been
cat. Hello
supporting Apple
again.
devices. Oh, okay. Is he working back for Apple again? Okay. Yeah. I know, Betty. Yeah. Yeah, I know, sweetheart. I know. I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yeah. Yeah. I know, baby. Yeah. I know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yes. Yeah. We're taking our station identification right now. Or kitty time.
Well, it's an 8-hour stream. We can stare at a kitty.
Yeah. Cat scans. Yes, there you go. That's right. Right. Cat scans. Yeah. Yes. Getting a lot of those today. Yep. uh, Betty Cat. Yeah, I know. Yeah, stuff off you. All right. Yeah. I know, sweetie. Yeah. I know, honey. What? What do you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Daddy has to clean the workbench, huh? Yeah, I know. Yep. Been messy. Yep. You gonna help me solder here? Hmm? You gonna help me solder? Yeah. What do you think of that? Hmm? What do you think of that? Huh? Yes, I know, Betty. I know. What? Oh, I know. You purring. Yes, you're purring. Oh, you're purring. Yeah, you're purring.
See you later, Rudy.
Bye, Rudy. All right, have a good one. Yeah. Yes, I know, Betty. I know. I know. Yep.
Just,
Uh, I
just watch. Pets
I
will
don't
be
have any
pet
pets.
up.
Just children pets aren't tax deductible. Pets aren't tax deductible. Yeah, I know. Uh,
Just
if they
watch.
were, there'd be a lot less homeless pets, huh? Yeah. Okay. Now while she's eating, I can put this cap in here. Let's see. All right.
But just watch. That'll change eventually.
Oh yes, I'm on borrowed time here. That's positive. Okay. All right. Okie dokie, Smoky. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Yay, got it in there. Just have to, got that right? Uh-oh. Hold, please. I put it in wrong. Almost got it reversed. Woo! I said, that doesn't look right. There we go. All right. Okay, that could have been disastrous. Yeah.
Really?
Yep, getting that
Cap in
cap in
backwards?
backward. It'd be a puppy.
Ooh, we don't like that kind of popcorn.
Yeah. Little pop and smoke. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Trina's must be asleep. So she's not in.
Dang, it's almost noon her time. Good Lord,
No.
good grief.
Yeah.
Must have a lot of logs to saw.
Let's see. There we go. Now we got it in right. There we go. Okay, now we'll get this soldered up. Okay. She's over by the garage door, laying down there, looking out the door. All right. There's a cat that comes up. His name is Herman. His sister's Lily, like from the Munsters, Herman and Lily. And he's a kind of a long-haired black cat, brightest yellow eyes. Anyway, so he comes up. He lives down all the way down the road, the second house on the left side, and Lorraine, that's the owner. Anyway, he comes up here and he eats her food, and she doesn't like it, so a lot of times she'll chase him off. Yeah. All right. Saltord. All right.
Let's see. And just a little something that Chris's last comment reminded me of. You remember Peter O'Toole?
Yeah.
Okay. He was quoted by saying, I get my exercise by not going around the caskets of my friends who took exercise.
Oh boy. Yeah, I do. I don't exercise on the weekends. I just do it during the week. I do it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Do the treadmill and some weights. And
I get all that
and
kind of
and I do that after work too, so I'm exhausted when I get done.
I get all kinds of exercise while I'm at work. Good grief.
Yeah.
Looking, okay, to be honest, all I do is cook pizzas for half a day, basically.
Yeah.
That's what I do for a living. But lifting those cases of pizzas every day, oh boy.
Oh yeah. That's a good
They
workout.
weigh about 30 pounds. They weigh about 30 pounds a piece, especially when you're having to go into a refrigerated trailer because the freezer's broken. Go up the stairs, shuffle all kinds of cases around just to get to what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I get my exercise.
Yeah. That's the main thing. All right, so I got that all done. I'm going to give this board a good clean again, and I'll reassemble the power supply and put it all back in the machine. And I think I'm actually going to leave this cover off just so I can adjust the voltage on it on the 12 volt, and then I'll take it back out, put the cover back on it. So because I could not. There's a little rubber on the side here. Okay, there's a little rubber pad. So when this is what you
thermal
see
pad
when
looks
it's in a
like.
machine. So you put your insulated screwdriver through there, and hopefully you hit that potentiometer right there, that blue one right there, that blue pot right there. That's how you adjust the voltage.
Mm-hmm.
And I could
Ah.
not for life of me get that to line up. So, but now
Hmm.
that it's out there, I know that this screwdriver is long enough, and it fits in her just fine to do it. So I will put electrical tape all the way on that shaft so I don't zap anything while I'm doing that. So, but anyway,
Yeah.
because my other ones that I have, they're just not they're not big enough. They're too small, so they don't grab in there. So yeah. So let me give this a clean again. And I use my patented cleaning method here. I spray it really good down with 98% isopropyl. Take my electric toothbrush and make quick work of it. So yeah. And no, it's not the same one I use to brush my teeth with. No. So. In case anybody was wondering. So yeah. Oh, can't see
Yeah,
that.
that would be bad.
Yeah. Yep. That would you'd definitely have yellow teeth after that. Yeah. But just to get off all that flux off the board, this is the poor man's ultrasonic. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like one.
Yeah, I know. Huh? All right. The nice thing about these, you can buy the new heads because after a while these things break and they don't spin anymore. So, but anyway, so I'll just take my paper towel and I'll spray it again here and kind of blot it off here. And just to get all that sticky stuff off. But yeah, that's how I do it. I mean, if really nasty, I'll get like a little tray and put it in there and put a little alcohol and just turn it upside down and let it soak in there. But usually that'll take it off in a hurry. And it cleans up it gives you nice shiny solder joints because it gets all that flux and stuff off of it. But yeah. Yeah, looks pretty good there. Yeah, nice and shiny.
Pretty.
Yeah. By the time I get all back together, it'll be dry. So, anywho, get this off up here. And we'll put that down there. Okay. All right, so I got to put this, okay, so that case looks really good. It ate all that rust up. Very impressed. Like I said, I deoxed the switch here. I sprayed some deox in there too to get all that crud off of there. So it looks almost brand new again. So now I gotta remember how to put this back together. Okay, wipe this stuff off here. All right. Okie dokie. All right, so let's take. So I gotta take and put. Okay, I think I have to. Can't remember here. It goes in there like that. Like that. So I gotta reattach that ground wire in there. Let's see which one. Don't quite remember which one it was. That's too small. Gonna be big. It's the big one, so this must have been it. This is a bigger one. There's a washer here too. Yeah, we went to our. I was watching Tech Ambrosia stream yesterday, and
Yeah, I saw that. You went to a barbecue.
yeah, it was really good. Went to our friends. They're just right down the road and a little ways. And so anyway, we played cornhole, and then we just sat and talked. They made some mixed drinks, but I didn't have any alcohol in mine. I had a virgin one, and then because I was the driver. So anyway,
So you had to stick to the mocktails, right?
there you go. Into what future companies are making every more. I'm just reading his thing here. Okay. So anyway, yeah. So yeah, he is a great chef, and he has a outdoor grill, and it's a really fancy one. And anyway, he loads it up with hickory or mesquite. It's like a pellet stove, but it's a pellet grill, and so but everything has a nice smoke flavor to it. It's really good. And so anyway, we made hamburgers, had cheddar cheese on them, and he made bratwurst hot dogs. They were good. And then we had all kinds of other stuff with it. But yeah, it was really very tasty.
Well,
Anyway.
in the Midwest, they just call those brats.
Yeah, brats. Yep. Oh, maybe I gotta. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, already in trouble already. Hold on. Let's see. Come on. Gravity is fighting me here. Let me get that wire flipped up here. Before I get that thing stuck over down there. Let's see. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Okay. So now.
Yeah, I've noticed, Dave, that for some reason your video feed goes a few frames, then stops, goes a few frames, stops.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, your audio sometimes has a little glitch, but everyone, not very often.
That's weird. Yeah, because it says we're on my end. It says it's okay. It's probably a YouTube thing.
Yeah. YouTube playing its tricks again.
Yep. Absolutely. All right. So anyways, this goes back here like that.
I guess the 80s villain thing would be, cartoon villain would be going, "Darn you, YouTube!"
Yeah. All right, plug this plug back in. Get that back in there. That inductor is on that right there. That's the way they had that. Okay. Let's see here. So now we got to put the screws back in here. There we go. All right. We got which is which here. I hear a
Oh,
bird.
that was close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Storm's starting to blow in, it looks like.
Oh, I guess that's not the one for that one.
We've had a lot of rain here recently. A
Yeah,
lot.
well, yeah, well, that's good.
I mean, ever since Beryl went through Houston and all that, Beryl came up this way
Mhm.
and did a little bit of damage, certain places. Thankfully, mine wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, ever since Beryl came through, we've had rain like almost every day.
Wow. Put in there.
I actually had a tornado touch down near where I live.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's scary. I've been through 2 of them. No fun.
Mm. Well, at least at my place, it was just a bunch of wind. No damage, really.
Yeah. That's good. Let's see. This was, let's see, 6 Palm Sunday, 1964. We had, there's a, I'm from Kokomo, Indiana, and
Mm-hmm.
that's about 50 miles north of Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
And there were, they said at one time there was 27 tornadoes on the ground, and this was in the
Wow.
evening. And my, so let me think here. Trying to talk and do 2 things at the same time. Um, so my grandma had a IGA store, big one in Rushville, which is about, let's see, memory serves correct. It's about, I think it was about 28 miles east of Kokomo, and they lived downtown, but they were in their house. Well, anyway, so they knew the tornado was coming. They heard it, so they all got downstairs in the basement,
Mm-hmm.
and they basically spent pretty much all night down there, and then they came up in the morning. And then uh, we, um, I remember when the tornado was going on, my dad had me and my brother get underneath the kitchen table. My mom was there. And remember, my dad opened up the back door of the house because their business was, he could walk to work every day, my dad and uncle's business.
Yeah.
And so anyway, it was like almost like a full moon.
Mm.
And I remember him had the door and just saw all kinds of stuff flying around in the middle of the night, against the moonlight. But basically, how it started for us is we were watching our Sunday program, and then we see the things advertised on TV that, hey, there's a tornado watch in your area, and then literally maybe 5 minutes after that, it started hailing really bad. All right.
Mm.
And so anyway, it stopped hailing. So I remember my dad and brother went outside and they collected big hailstones. They were good golf ball size hailstones,
Mm.
and he put them in a glass, and they he he put it in the freezer. And about that time, the power went out, and all of a sudden, it sounded like a train because we had train tracks, and it sounds exactly like a locomotive, big train. And uh, uh, so my dad said, "Hey, open up all the windows." So we opened up the windows so the air pressure would stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had us get underneath the table, and it was ear deafening. I was so scared. I was I was born in '58, so I was just a very, very little kid at the time. And my brother and me. And so, like I said, my dad opened the back door, and I could see my vantage point. I could see underneath the table, and I saw him open the door, and you could see all kinds of stuff flying around and stuff. And it was just, and like I said, it seemed like it lasted forever, but it probably only maybe a minute, you know.
Yeah.
And so we didn't have power. So early in the morning, then um, Dad went up to the shop, and it did some damage up there, but he brought one of the welding trucks down, and we powered our house off of it,
Hmm.
and so that's how we had power. And then I got and looking around the house, and we lost our metal awning that was on the front. It took it off, and it was laying in the back 40. They originally straightened it back out and put it back up eventually. Knocked a lot of glass out of the shop office. It ripped one of the big 30 by 60 doors, because we have giant equipment, you know, cranes and stuff, and
Yeah.
it just ripped it off, and it went all the way back in the woods, jammed it in a tree, so they had to go back to the tractor and hitch onto it and drag it back up, and they fixed it and hung it back up. But all the telephone poles were down, all laying, what a mess. So anyway, so there was no phones, but somehow, and like I said, I don't remember, my dad got the word that it had hit his brother's house. They have a farm, and his wife was in the hospital from it,
Mm.
from the tornado. And so anyway, we all went, and first we went to my mom's house. That's the ones that lived in Rushville that had the store. So we could only get to the edge of the town, and then we had to be escorted by National Guard into the town, because it was martial law at that time. The destruction was just so great. So I remember we all they put us in a truck. We got there, and then we went downtown, and our grandma and her husband were there, and they told us what happened. And the west wall, it totally took the west wall of the house out. Right?
Ouch.
So there was no west wall. And I just remember this as a kid. So like, there was things right by that wall. There was a table with fruit and stuff, and a coat rack with hats on it. They were still on it. It didn't touch it. Yeah, it just took out the. It looked like somebody took a saw and cut it. It was that clean. I remember that very distinctly when I was a kid. And so when we went downtown, there was no downtown. It was totally leveled. Her store was gone. The only thing that was there was just a concrete pad, and in the basement down there where they kept all their stock and stuff. But yeah, and it was a big old building. That building been there probably 100 years. Big
Wow.
old brick building. So yeah. So that was crazy. Oh, great. I just flipped a bunch of screws down on the ground here. But yeah, then they took us back to where we left our car, and then we went and drove down to where his brother Junior lived. And at that time, they were renovating the old family farmhouse down there. So they were living in a trailer, and they had a storm shelter. And so they were watching TV too at the time when it hit. And so the lights went out. It was hailing and stuff. So they were trying to make it to the storm shelter. Well, they saw the tornado coming. It was like right on them. So both of them got over the kids to protect them. And he said the trailer just exploded. And
Wow.
and that's how his wife got injured, because something hit her in the mouth and knocked every freaking tooth, and broke her jaw and knocked every tooth out of her mouth.
Mm.
So yeah, he was a hog farmer, and it killed everything. It destroyed everything, all the silos, everything. It was quite a mess. I mean, they rebuilt it over the years and stuff, but so after that he wasn't a hog farmer anymore. He just went, like corn and beans and stuff. Just,
Yeah.
but yeah, I remember that. It was pretty shocking to see that as a little kid. But yeah, it was pretty interesting. Ah, this is what I need right there. I was losing that. But yeah,
Yeah.
let's see. But yeah, and then the second one I went through was on a lake in Wisconsin.
Mm.
That was pretty scary. We were in a boat too. So yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So yeah. Hey Jim, how you doing? How's it going, Jim? Thank you for the channel donation, Jim. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate you. So, all right. So now I got to put this on.
Hmm.
You all right?
Let's go.
Let's see. I'm going to put some thermal paste on.
Okay, Dave locked up.
Oh, did I lock up? Right here. Am I locked up? Uh-oh. Oh, you're freezing too, Jeremy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're unlocked now.
There you go. There you go. Now, it's yeah, because I'm streaming at my regular bit rate, so I don't know what's going on here. That's weird. Am I moving now?
Yeah, you're moving.
Oh, okay, you are too, because you froze up too. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the thing here today.
I didn't freeze up on my end, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's YouTube. So let's see. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna get this all cleaned up here. And just finishing it up there. All right. Okay, let's continue working on this here. Let's get this put back on here. That goes this way. Okay.
Looks like the viewers were seeing the exact opposite.
Yeah. Dave looks fine. Jeremy was choppy. Yeah. It's I don't know. It's doing weird stuff.
Oh, keep forgetting I can't cover that end of the phone because it decreases reception dramatically.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you're covering the antenna. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. Okay. Yeah. Tighten that up there. Need some thermal paste. Oh, where I put it at here? Thought I had some more here. I know I do. Where you at? Let's see. Well, I guess everybody's sleeping in this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah. I know I have some thermal paste here. Oh, here. No, that's not it. Son of a gun. Hate when that happens. Okay, where would I be if I was thermal paste? I'd be in the tube. Let's see. Not sure if I have that. I saved that for something. I'm not sure what. Yeah, there's glue. Huh. Wow, I know. I don't know what the heck I did with it. Usually it's right here. I'm gonna put it up here somewhere. Let's see. Let's see.
Get closer to the Wi-Fi.
Well, I guess I'll adjust that. Let me adjust that clip then so it holds that tighter, because that's heat sinked off the case here. And I want to make sure it's got full contact. So let's see here. So we will bend this in a little bit like that. There we go. That ought to work.
Hey, you're no longer choppy now.
Hey.
I guess it was my end.
Yeah, because like I said, on
I
my
moved
end, it all
closer.
looks good. So
Yeah, I just moved as close as I could to the Wi-Fi.
okay. There we go. All right. So, okay. Just almost got it there. There we go. That's better. That way it's making contact with the frame. Okay, so now I got, let's see, I got that screw in, that one, that's on, that's on, that's plugged in. Like I said, I want to be able to adjust this, so I got everything on there except for this plate. So, all right, so let's put this back together. Let's turn this off. And let's get the analog board here. Oop, there we go. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's put this over here. All right. Okay, so we're gonna take this analog board out. Plug it up there. It's just kind of sitting in here. I just have the anode cap on it. Let's see. Oh, come on. I'm getting weak today here. Yeah. Let's try this on this side here. There we go. All right. Boy. Holy cow. That thing is on her good.
Mm.
Come on, baby. Come off of there. Get. Oh, my God. What the hell? that? Oh, there, finally. There we go. Good grief. That thing was on there good. Didn't want to come off here this, off the tube here.
Oh, the neck board.
Yeah, no, not the neck board, the anode cap here on this tube there.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Oh, that thing, the anode.
Yes, the one that got John last week.
Ouch.
Yeah. Oop, take this off here. Yeah, he got bit pretty good there. But the good news is
that goes.
Mhm. Good.
Yeah, so that goes to show voltage isn't what kills you. It's amperage that does.
Oh yeah, yeah. Learned that back in electronics class many years ago. The guy said it's not the voltage, it's the amps that fry you.
Mm-hmm. Especially when it goes right across your heart.
Yeah. Yep.
I know that much.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wish. That's just tragic when that happens.
Mm-hmm. But at least we know better.
Yeah. Yep.
But speaking of electronics courses and all that, I've actually been thinking about taking some and not getting an actual degree for once.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I went to ITT many, many years ago. So I have an associate's degree in electronics, the theory of it. And
Yeah.
now, do I remember everything? Hell no. You know, I wish I did.
Or as my dad puts it, slept since then.
Yeah, there you go. So, but anyway, so all right. So I'm going to. This is such a pain in the butt to get in on this TV. Oh my God. This computer. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. So we'll get this back in here. Okay. Such a hard, because then I'll get the power supply in it.
Just wondering, Dave, do you have a 2SI?
A 2SI? No, I used to have a 2SI. That was the first color computer that I got. I went from the SE30 to a 2SI, and that was like, wow, this is color. Wow, great. And I had the at that time I had the what was it? The floating point unit board. It was humongous that went on it. It was hella expensive too. But anyway, but yeah.
If you ever need a case for one, let me know. I've got one that's in perfect condition.
Oh, wow. Hey, well, okay. You're listening as you cook. Okay, well, I hope you're cooking something good. There you go. Yeah. It's just me and
being
Jeremy today, it
Caribbean,
looks like. Yep.
But being in the Caribbean, he should have access to lots of good food.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Oh, this thing is such a... Let's just set it in here. There we go. Gotta set that in there. Then I'll get this thing in, the analog board. Let's see, get that in like that. Okay, let's get that over there. We'll get that over there. This here. Get this plugged in here. Let's see. plugged in there. Little knob out there. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're not in the little hooks. There we go. Now we're in the little hooks. Like I said, this thing is such a pain in the butt to get back together.
Really makes me look forward to my Mac SE project.
Okay.
But I can thank Ron for giving it to me, along with a bunch of Mac SE boards.
Oh, that's good. Cool. Very cool.
Golly.
Okay.
Can't believe it's been almost a year since that happened, since he gave those to me, and I haven't touched them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's mainly because I haven't felt like I've had the space to do it. I've got the
Yeah.
space to do it now, but I may be moving again, so I don't want to unpack everything.
Yeah. That's no good.
Yeah. Well, long story short, I got to sell my current place to get the new place. I am under contract.
Oh. But you had to sign a year lease on that?
No, there's no leases or anything.
Oh.
I'm doing an owner finance or rent to own, whatever you want to call it, on the current place.
Oh, okay. What is this hanging up on?
I only owe about a month's rent in California on it.
Only, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, $2,700, that'd get you a month in an apartment, wouldn't it?
Barely. Anyway, it's crazy rent out here.
How about this one? The place I'm going for, they're asking $30,000 for it. It's got 2 houses and it's also got 1.75 acres.
Nice. That's a bargain.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a bargain.
Mm-hmm.
Screw in here so I can.
Ouch. $25 a pound. Wow.
Wow, that is crazy.
Kind of reminds me of the price of avocados in Alaska. Or did you hear about that one, Dave?
Oh no, what's going on?
Okay. I heard that somebody, there was a couple up in Alaska. The wife wanted to make guacamole.
Yeah.
Husband went to the grocery store, found that the avocados were $10 a piece, and he says, "Never mind."
Wow.
I can get avocados here for like $1 or something like that, if that.
Yeah. That's problem there. Okay. Okay. All right. So now let's get this power supply on here. Oh, let's see. Get this.
Ooh. $45 for the fish. Ouch.
Oh shoot, those clips. Oh, doggone it. How much for the fish?
Paid $44.99 for the fish, he says.
Wow.
Good grief. I'd hate to live there. For the price, that is.
Hey, Ron. Thank you for joining.
Hey,
Hello, Ron.
How are you? Hey, Jeremy.
Good.
Yeah, I just happened to mention you, and there you go.
Oh, really? I don't know. I don't know that my ears were burning or anything like that, but
Uh,
No, I
yeah.
just mentioned that you last time you and I met, you gave me some Mac SEs and stuff.
yeah, they're always handy. Eggs.
But I have yet to tinker with them.
Well, don't worry. They'll be there when you're ready.
So I saw your you guys on the retro roundup on the K Fest. Very good, Ron.
Yeah, thank you. It
Right.
was a lot of fun. The
Yeah.
K-Fest is a good event. It's the virtual K-Fest is still going on like right now.
Okay.
So this is the last day of talks and all that type of stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I did want to come by and I wanted to say hi and
Thank you.
say that after everyone is done watching Dave's stream, that they could certainly check out the replay on some of that because there are some really interesting talks happening. So
Yeah, I plan on doing it actually. Watching that,
Yeah.
listen
Very
to those
cool.
talks.
Yeah.
Was
Well,
learn
gang,
a lot.
enjoy thy Sunday. I wanted to, but I didn't want to let one go by and not say hi. So
Oh, thanks, Ron. Appreciate you. All right.
have a good day, y'all.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
Okay. That was nice of Ron. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see. On there.
I was wanting to say before he left, I hope to be at the next K Fest, in person.
Hmm.
But that's a year out, so I guess I can start thinking about that.
Mm-hmm. So now we can get.
Been wanting to go to one of those, and I've never been there.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting for sure. Okay, put that one there, put that one there. Okay. So now I
If not next year, there'll be others.
What's that?
So I was saying, if not next year, there will be others.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm still kind of wondering what. I mean, if K-Fest just like all about Apple or
Well, obviously it's a lot of Apple stuff, but yeah, he said there was some there's definitely some Macintosh there stuff too. So, but
when I say Apple, I mean Apple the company.
oh yeah, yeah. There was a couple people there that were at it. That the guy that wrote Prince of Persia, the game for the Mac.
Yeah.
He was there, and who else was there? Somebody else, and they were talking about a lot of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and they were there for the whole thing too, which was great. So
Yeah.
all right, so I got this together enough where I can test it. I do got to put. Let's see.
Actually, a while back, I caught a documentary on how on the making of Prince of Persia.
Oh, cool.
Now, the avatar that you control in that game is actually video capture of the guy's brother doing all the actions and movements.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, especially back in the 80s. Good grief.
Yeah. That's pretty neat.
I mean, we're talking like 88 to 90, somewhere in there.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Ground wire right there. just getting this thing together enough to where I can adjust the voltage on it. Let's see. Well, this here. Okay. Screw goes into that one. Guess it's this one here. On there.
Hmm.
Stick that in there like that. There we go. That way it's making ground. Okay, get the logic board here. That'll be my next thing, is recapping the logic board here again.
Again.
Well, there's an issue with it, but I see the tantalum caps I put on about 12 years ago. Right?
Oh, yeah.
I got the nice looking surface mount tantalums now, so yeah. And I did have to repair a trace on the sound circuit, those 4 caps. But
Mm-hmm.
so when I do that, I'll have to rerun my little tiny, the pad let go, so I just ran a little piece of a capacitor lead on it, you know, and patched it that way. But I'll have to do that again. I take this all apart. So now that I got it to where I can turn it on here.
Well, Dave, there is a thing around here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, there's an issue with the logic board, so because it's not because it did it when I put it in the SE, it exhibited the same problems. I said, oh shoot. So, anywho, let me flip this over this way here. Get that board back in there.
But then again, going off of that saying, you know how Walmart keeps changing things?
Yeah.
Okay, Walmart's way. If it ain't broke, fix it till it is.
Yeah. Yep. um, Okay, get this back in here. Okay, that's okay. Board's back in. I just gotta hook it back up here. This is my Molex connector, so I can check the voltages on it.
Mm-hmm.
Get this one plugged in. I am not going to worry about plugging a drive or anything at it. I just want to see what we got on the screen here when powered up. And
See if we get that flashing floppy.
yeah. And like I said, I normally, let's see, I get the sound hooked up. We should still get sound. We'll get picture. But I should probably do it like that. So when I plug the power supply in, if it explodes, you'll see something, right?
Right.
Hope not, but oh well. But I'll move the camera back around when I get it going here. I plug the, oh boy, plug the power in here. Okay. There we go.
No Sparkies, no Sparkies, no Sparkies.
I know. Well, let me make sure the switch is off here. Okay, it's off. Let me plug it in. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, wait a minute. When it plugged in. Getting plugged in, right? Yeah. No left. There. All right. Uh-oh. Not getting anything. Sure get this plug in all the way. It is plugged in. Yeah, that's on. Oh, hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo. Yeah, I know, honey. I know. Yep. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. Hmm. Hmm. Try this again. Nothing. That's not good.
That's worse than Sparks.
What, Betty? What's wrong, Boo Boo? Yep. I know, baby. I don't see any smoke or anything. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't get the fan either. Doesn't come on. Make sure I got everything plugged in here. That's plugged in.
Well, my first thought would be the power supply is going into protection mode.
The fuse is not blown on it. Let's see. Plug's plugged in all the way. Unless that big cap isn't making good contact. That was the only thing that concerned me. Because when I flip the switch, I see the lights flicker, so I know it's getting power.
Yeah.
But we're not getting no chime, no voltage out. Well, I didn't check that yet, but
Well, just an idea. What if you connected a drive for a load, a sacrificial one if you have one, disconnected it from the logic board and see what happens?
let's see. Okay, it's unplugged from the logic board. It's on there. Let's see. Let me get my meter and see if we're getting anything out on the 12 volt here.
Kaiweets KM 601.
Yep. Right there. Yes, Betty, I know. I know, Boo Boo. Yeah, I know. Well, you still got, oh, you got stuff on you again. Silly girl. Silly girl. Yeah, silly. Yeah, why don't you just stay in here? Yeah, stay in here for a little bit. Okay? You ain't gonna be missing nothing out there. She goes, so you say.
You know, now that I think about it, that the brand of that rust remover that you got, I think there's one way to say it would be Wahoo.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So black and orange.
I can't believe it's mostly vowels.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Put the black here. And we'll put it here. And then we'll see what it does on power up here. If we get anything out of it. Oh, now I got fan. And I
Ah,
got 12.1 volt, 12.23. That's interesting.
and you're disconnected from the logic board.
Yeah.
Huh. Wonder if there's now a short on the logic board.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Steve! No.
I'm not getting any you know, CRT.
Hmm. Interesting.
You should though. You should be.
Should see at least raster lines.
Yeah, it should be. Turn on again here. Fan's running. Getting voltage. Let's check the 5 volt. 5.3, a little high on that. Huh? Oh, I know.
Those
Just a little
voltage
bit
will.
high. Yeah, I'll have to
Those
adjust a little bit.
voltages.
Yeah. And if the voltage
Those
is not
voltages.
right too, that can affect the CRT too.
Yeah, but also those voltages being slightly high, those should go down with some load on them.
I'm going to adjust the pot on that. Let me put some electrical tape on this. What, Betty? Yeah. Yeah, you're okay. Let's see here. Are you kidding me? I'm out of electrical tape too? Holy cow. Well, I'm just... that stuff just like disappears. That's right. We'll use some painter's tape. It'll work. It'll insulate enough.
Well, suggesting try a different logic board.
Yeah. I'll have to go get the one out of the SE. Let me just go ahead and adjust it to... I mean, I could plug that logic board back in just to see if it does the same thing, you know.
I suspect it will.
You're most likely right. Yeah, I have a I have 2 SEs and they both work fine. I just have to grab I grabbed the one that my son got me. I'm just taping this all up so we don't get zapped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is that at? Let's see. I'm going to head and make a little adjustment while it's off. Let's just see if I go the right way with it here. So let's see. Okay.
Oh, just a side question. Did you see Sean's video, most recent one?
Oh yeah, the Mini Mac. Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I kind of want to do the same thing, but I've got a 9-inch color TV that works, but is kind of useless.
Yeah,
I kind of want to do the same thing with it.
yeah. Come on.
And I've also got a 13-inch black and white, but it's 13 inches, and it's from the 70s. I found it basically in a dump.
Yeah. Okay, so
And the case is all broken apart and everything, but the guts are still good.
okay, so that dropped it down. Okay, it got up to about 12.3. So that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 12.3. That's strange that I guess maybe that turns the video on. Yeah, Betty. I know, sweetheart. I know, boo boo. I know, honey. I know, baby. Here, you want me to get this out of your way? Here, here you go. Come here. All right, get up here. Here, come on. Yeah, yeah. I got stuff going on up here though, sweetie. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. I know, Betty. I know, boo boo. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to plug this logic board in again just to see if it does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a problem with the logic board. Yep.
Definitely.
Got a short in it.
I guess that recap is coming sooner than later.
Yep. You have well, you have to have the logic board in there to get a screen, right? You won't get any screen if there's no logic board hooked up to it, right?
Yeah, that's right. It goes through there.
Because I'm thinking that's the case there.
That's right. The analog board goes through the logic board and then up to the display.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Okay. That really concerns me though that it because it didn't do that before, but oh well. All right, I will go get an SE and we'll get the logic board out of it. Let me and then that way I can properly adjust the power supply under the right load. But right now it reads 12.3, so instead of 12.28. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I turned it the right way. So let me put this over here. Okay. Oh, I'm going to sit it right over here. Okay. Got that in there. And but at least I know the power supply works, so that's good. because we have 5
Yeah.
volt on it and 12 volt, so that's good.
Well, in this case, so far, it's the operation was a success, but the patient still doesn't live.
The patient is still flatlining. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me go get the SC. I'll be back down in a moment here. If anybody joins in, just tell them I'll let them in a minute here.
All right, will do.
Morning, Mamie. How you doing? Hi, Fred. Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Fred. Hi, Fred. Hi, babies. How you doing, babies? Yeah, I'm going to close this window here. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Right. Okay. All right. Oh, yes, Betty. I know. What? Oh, yes. All right. Come here. Okay, come over here. Yep. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Will said, yeah, correct. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I know. I know, baby. I know, Boo Boo. You know, you're making it really hard for me to do this, honey. You know that? I know you want love. I know. I know, sweetie. I know. I know, sweetheart. What? Yeah, I know. I know. You gonna help me take it apart? Well, yeah. You gonna help me take it apart? Yeah. Well, yeah. You don't step on the keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a bad thing. Yeah. That'd be a bad thing. Yeah. I know. I know. Yep. I know. Yep. Yep. I'm Betty. Yeah. Well, I know. Yeah. Go over there. Yep. What do you think? Yeah. Well, I know. I know. Yes. I hear ya. Don't
Sound
step
like
on the
Betty will just
keyboard.
have a sound like Betty will just have a conversation with you all day long.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's yeah. She's got stories to tell me. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know, baby. Yeah. Hey, why don't you come over here so I can do something here, okay? All right. Yeah. 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 I know, honey. Well, I know. Yep. Yeah. Yes, I know. I know. What? What's going on? What are you trying to tell me? Hmm? What are you trying to tell me? Uh-huh. Yeah. And what happened? Really? I don't believe you. All right. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Am I locked up again?
Huh, Betty. What's that? Oh, you locked up again? Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. You're normal. Okay, now I gotta.
You know, for instances like this, I'm kind of tempted to share the wealth that Ron shared with me.
What's that?
You know, spare SE boards just for this reason right here.
Oh yeah, it's good to have an extra machine. You know, that way you can you know it works. If you put it in the other one, it doesn't. Then you know what it really narrows it down.
Yeah. I mean, I kid you not. Ron gave me like 4 or 5 extra SE boards.
Wow. All working or
Unknown.
unknown?
I mean,
Unknown.
you probably told me whether or not they worked when he handed them to me, but I've forgotten. You know,
Yeah.
there's that slip since then thing, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Got that unhooked. Got the floppy drive unhooked. Get the logic board unhooked. Take this neck board off so we don't bump anything. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Get this floppy SCSI cable out of the way. Now we can get to the plug here to unhook this. Come on. There we go. There.
Just had an idea for you, Dave.
Yeah.
Okay, I know it's. I know a while back you put a video on your channel saying, "I got my BMW back." Well, where's the update?
The update is actually I might be selling it as it is.
Oh,
because
really?
somebody expressed a interest in it,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, "Well, I'm not going to give it away." So,
Oh, of course.
anyway, so we'll see. Yeah, this would be a good one. See, this one here has corrosion on the metal, and this would be perfect test for that other stuff that I got.
Yeah.
Just on the around the flyback. Everything else is pretty good. I'm just gonna stick this right there. All right, so let me get the other chassis over here, and we'll stick that in there. There we go. So we'll put this here.
Mm.
All right. Okay. Let's get the thing plugged in. Yeah, I just, I've got parts and stuff for it to work on it. I just not had the time. And like I said, somebody, a patient at work actually,
Mm-hmm.
we were talking about stuff, and he goes, "Oh, really?" He goes, "You know, I'm kind of looking for one of those." I said, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." So I told him the whole story about it. He was fascinated with the story on it.
Yeah.
And so anyway, okay, so
Well,
get that plug.
if a car's got a story, that's worth half the value right there.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. All right, so now we'll get this in position here. Okay. We will see.
Like, for example, I think I've mentioned I have an 85 Ford E150, right?
Yeah.
Well, the story on it was originally owned by an aircraft interior company.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Then it got sold to I don't know how many people were between me and that aircraft interior company, but it got to the point where it was just going to be used as storage. The guy never got around to using it as storage, really. So I bought it for
Yeah.
$500.
Yeah. This does the same
Almost
thing
got it.
with this logic board in here.
Hmm.
And this logic board works.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, just for fun, why not try the SE30 logic board in the SE case?
Oh, I know it doesn't work in the SC case because I tried it. Yeah.
Mm.
Just,
This is odd. Hey, Wally.
see? Powering up
Hmm.
without the board hooked to it. Well, there's obviously there's something wrong with the power supply.
Oh.
Because that's the only other thing. Yes, Will. And it's doing the same thing. If I plug a logic board into it, it doesn't power up. If I unhook it from the logic board, it powers up. And I know this board works in the SE because I know this is a known working board. Son of a gun. So there's something wrong with that power supply. What? Oh. Oh.
Right here.
There you go. All right.
Waters.
Could it be the cable from your analog to logic? And also be sure that the connector for the same cable analog is not shorted. Let's see here. Well, I hate. Well,
Sorry, I went off because I was trying to switch cameras.
yeah, I lost you there for a minute.
Yeah,
So he said
that's my.
swap
This is my.
the analog to a logic board cable and see if he said you could have a short in it.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to try to do.
My four-legged brother, by the way. Might as well call him that because he's been. My mom's had him for years.
Yeah. Oh, he's a cute doggy.
So far with them.
I know. I may lose signal, but I'm walking him.
Okay. Okay, it's on. Okay, well, I switched the cable. We'll see if that made any difference here. Nope, that did not take care of it. So there's something wrong with the PSU.
that bites.
Yeah. Yeah. Put this back together. Okay. All right. Well, shoot. Swap the cable and remove. I did. Well, I reflowed those last week, and it was working fine because they were cracked. I reflowed them.
Come on. No. Really? No, Wally. Can't walk too far, buddy. Come on.
Oop.
Come on. He keeps going. He's following y'all. Come on.
Wally, go to the house, baby.
Come on. Come on, Wallers. Come on. Come on. Come on, bud. There you go. Stubborn hound.
Let's see. Get that.
Come on, Wallers. Come on.
Okay. There's a short in here somewhere. All right. Well, I'll take this bloody thing apart. Like I said, it might be that big cap because, like I said, I had to really janky that thing around to get that, and it might not be making a connection.
Yeah. Also, possibly make sure that the pins aren't, too long off of a PCB there too.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I swapped them well. The cable didn't make any difference. Yep. Well, let's see. Something with that board. Okay, well. Something to do with that power supply. Now I got to figure out what the problem is. All right, well, let's take this thing apart again. Let's see, take the logic board out. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's take. There we go. Back. All right.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. Take this thing apart again. All right. Let's see. That's loose. That loose and this loose. Like this.
Mm.
Yep. All right. Oops. I need to take that one off. Wrong one. This one. Go. Okay. Okay.
Oh, sun's coming out here.
Oh, good. Here, now we got to hook this one here. Okay, that off there. All right, put this back over here. Oops. Put this back in here. All right, let's move this out of the way. All right, let's put this over here. All right, okay. All right, now let's see what's going on with this thing here. So, okay. All in. Hey, Javier, how you doing?
Good, and you, Dave?
Oh, good. You and Jeremy is the only one that showed up. Well, Ron showed up for a minute there.
Oh,
But
really?
yeah, yeah.
Jeez, these people. You cannot trust anybody these days.
Hey, Javier, are you going to be able to get your video thing to me soon?
What video things are?
You know, for
Oh,
the Commodore?
oh yes, I'll do
Because
it. Sorry, I apologize.
oh no, because uh, uh, Monday, after Monday, I'm gonna cut it off because it's gonna take me a couple days to edit. I want to get up on Wednesday. So
I apologize. I'm an old man. You know, I forget things.
Jeremy's frozen there. Yeah,
Oh,
he's outside walking a dog. So yeah,
oh, okay.
yeah. No, I recapped this power supply, and when I hook up the logic board to it, doesn't do anything. If I
Oh,
unhook the logic board, but I noticed the voltage comes up really slow on it.
hmm.
It's not like
Hey, Jeremy.
instantaneous.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Something. What the?
sorry, my wife called me in the middle of this.
Oh, no, no problem. Did she get home?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So anyway,
Javier's out now. Oh, there he is.
No, I'm just changing cameras.
yeah.
Ah,
The have master. Yeah,
I'm working on some new devices that I think you've seen
yeah,
somewhere.
yeah,
Where is
yeah.
it?
I'm eager to get that wireless mouse, so get to play with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
yeah.
this new thing coming out, and where is it? Oh, well, oh, here it is. So this is a little adapter. So you put a USB-C connector in here,
Mm-hmm.
and this is for the Apple IIc. And on top, it has a meter, so it tells you how many voltages, how many volts is taking, and it will power at the same time the Apple IIc.
Will made a comment, Javier. Yeah.
12 volt to ground. Yes, that's me, K-Mac. Yeah. Well, you know, you guys, if you do 12 volts to ground, you gotta give me royalties. That's my thing. So you cannot
That's
just
every
get away with it.
Javier. That's every IBM owner. Come on now.
Hey, I gotta make some money out of this, man. So hey,
He's got to work on his retirement. There you
that's
go.
right.
I'm at least working on my forever home, or at least trying to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, working right now. I'm putting this, and this is gonna be done. Yep, there it is.
Oh man.
Pretty.
Oh, Will's got a message for Javier.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, I always have the chat closed. Yeah.
I need one for the 2 family.
Joystick for me, VCF. Okay, yeah, no problem. You want for the family? I will. No worries.
Yeah.
And hello, Jesse.
And Will, the joysticks are just absolutely amazing. They
Thank you.
feel like the real deal. I mean, it's amazing.
Did you get the mouse already?
Not yet. No.
Oh.
I should get it this week. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm working on this, and you know, I didn't know that. I didn't foresee that there was going to be some orders for this. So I was like, and then all of a sudden people began to ask me for it. I was like, oh. So now
Well, you know what? It's
It's a good
you're
thing to
getting
have.
the
I know.
things that people like, right?
It's a good thing, a good problem to have. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm thankful. I'm just want to
Oh
make
yeah.
sure that
No,
that I
that's way cool. Yeah.
yeah, that I can fulfill them all.
I kind of wish I had that problem with my latest completed project.
Oh, what you got?
Pet ITX board.
Oh, and you guys have more people that would be interested in your stuff than me. I'm just Apple II, and that's it. PCs are a lot more available, and there's more people over there.
Oh,
Hey,
this is a Commodore. It's a Commodore PET that goes into a PC case.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not keeping up with the Commodore.
hey, those at K-Fest, did you tell those Apple guys that were from Apple about your stuff?
No, I gotta announce it later when it finishes. Yes.
Okay. Because I wonder if they actually have Apple IIs at home and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure they do. I'd
I'm
be
sure,
surprised, really surprised if they didn't.
Hmm.
I think the problem is this big cap. I just don't think it's.
Yeah. Could be that.
I just don't think it's making good connection.
Just bust a cap.
What's that?
Bust a cap.
There you go. Bust the cap. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna take this old one and put back in it.
Yeah. Good
And
idea.
see if that does the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not very happy with PSUs. I always have issues with them.
Well, you know, Javier, it's.
Me and PSUs don't get along. Don't hold the ground, that's why.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
So, how's the weather been in Florida?
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Sunny,
yeah.
sunny. It rains a little bit, and then sun comes out again, and humidity is killing us.
Yeah, the humidity. Yeah.
Humidity is the only thing that is just.
It finally cooled down out here. It's been getting down to 50s, and it gets up in about the mid 80s. So.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's amazing. No, we don't have that. We won't have it for a while.
Yeah, but no
Yeah.
humidity. So yeah.
Here, AC is chunking like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Turn this back on here.
Here. Oh no. Oh no.
Get this off of here. Let's see.
Well, just for kicks and giggles, last night I went to look for a Mac 2 SI power supply by itself. $100 on eBay for a bad one.
Really? Wow.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Made of gold or what?
Whatever they're smoking, I hope they don't share it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's cause they know what they got. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. They know what they got.
They know what they got.
I mean, it was obvious that the power connector to the logic board was, corroded really bad.
Yeah.
Green and black inside the connector. That's not good.
Yeah. $100? Dag nabbit.
Oh,
Francois wants to know, were you grounded at school when you were young?
Always. Damn.
No respect, right? There you go.
Yeah.
no respect, I tell you.
Right,
I was
Rodney
always
Dangerfield.
grounded.
No respect. No respect.
I get no respect. I love that guy.
I see him. You can see all kinds of things on YouTube on him, and I just bust up laughing when he was on Johnny Carson and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so
He
funny.
was such a funny guy. Yeah.
He was.
Yeah, he was so good that if you remember in Aladdin, Robin Williams imitated him too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
He did a pretty good job too.
I can't believe it. I'm losing to a rug.
Yeah, he did some movies, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. He did a couple. He did wasn't he in Caddyshack or something?
I think he was in Caddyshack and he did something like Back to School or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
Ladybug. I think he did a movie called Ladybug or something like that.
Yeah,
He's in a few of them. Yeah.
yeah. When I was a kid, I watched those. Love them. That and Lauren Hardy were my favorite.
Oh, Laurel and Hardy. Yeah.
Who's on first?
Yeah.
You guys see one guy silent movie was called Harold Lloyd?
No.
He's kind of unknown, but he was very, very good. He was a little bit like Chaplin, but he was, he wore glasses and was like kind of nerdy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it was the same thing, very funny, and he falls, and the most famous one that he has is he was falling from a tower clock.
A tower clock.
Yeah, imagine it was like, oh, no, I'm falling, and the thing begins to fall apart, and he's just hanging out there, and it's really good. Really, really good.
Will, to answer your question, 2SI. I don't care if the thing's broken or not. It's mainly it needs the metal casing.
I got a bunch of them. So now I got a shorter version. I'm just gonna have to do like a shorter connector. Well, it's okay. It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good news. Having these problems is something good.
That power adapter. That was an interesting thing.
Yeah, they talking about. Are you talking about the ones that they say on Facebook, isn't it? Oh, because I showed this one in Facebook, and somebody told me, hey, you should do a Commodore power supply adapter. So I need to investigate about it, because I heard it's doable.
Oh, very doable. That's an easy one.
A Commodore 64 connector.
It's just a DIN 5.
Yeah, they told me it's 9 volts and 5 volts.
Yeah, but if you were able to take the 9 volts out, I mean, the only thing the 9 volts runs is the data set.
Oh, okay.
That just gets basically passed through on the user port.
Oh, okay.
Pass through.
Wow. Swoopy is saying, Javier, you should pass on the C64 PSU.
I should
Hey,
pass?
Slippy.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. That's what Sloopy's saying.
Yeah, well, if Loopy says that, I need to listen because he really knows. So
Yeah, he does.
yeah, you tell me don't do it. I won't. Honestly,
Yeah.
he knows a
There's
lot.
already been.
It says, yep,
I mean, there's
9
already been.
volt is AC.
Yeah. That gets passed through to the data set. But there's already been C64 power supplies redone to death already. So.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. So I shouldn't give it a lot of priority.
Nah, I'd put that on the back burner.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
besides, Javier, you're known for the Apple II stuff, so why not stick to that?
No, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do want to help. I don't mind, but
now there is one thing that is kind of interesting. Is I have a couple of those craft joysticks that. Okay,
Yep.
The ones I have will connect to either an Apple II or a PC.
Yep, and they got like a little switch.
Yeah, I'm still wondering how that works.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
honestly haven't investigated how it works, but yeah, there's some kind of that would be a good thing to do. Yeah.
You know, be able to take any old PC game controller and connect it to your Apple II.
Hmm.
that'd be cool. Yeah.
Because I mean, PCs at one point had game pads, and I never known a Apple II to have one.
Yeah.
And to be truth be told, I'm more comfortable with a game controller than a joystick.
Yeah. No, I'm the other way. I like joysticks more than game controllers.
Well, of course, no, the very first game console I ever got to play was the original NES. So
Yeah. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. I know. So, I'm gonna have to redesign this later.
All right. So we'll get this put back together, and we'll see if that
What I can
if my
do.
theory is right. Because, like I said, I did not feel comfortable with that new giant cap that I had to put on there because the pins are totally different on it, and I was making it work.
Oh.
And I just don't think it was making the connection. I really don't.
Hmm.
That's my guess. We'll find out if that is or if I'm just full of hot air. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm always full of hot air, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I didn't want to say it, but yes.
We love you too, buddy. Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so let's put this.
So Trina's not here, so I gotta be the bully.
Oh, I'm shocked. She's not
Yeah.
here. She hasn't been in a chat either. Yeah.
Me too. So somebody has to be the bully in the meantime. So I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah.
that or somebody,
Well, I'm honored to have you as the bully, Javier. There you
Yeah.
go.
that or somebody in Canada go poke at Trina, make sure she's still around.
That's right. Yeah. Knock on the door. Are you alive?
Ooh, I'm sleeping. She's probably taking a long cat nap.
Yeah. Shit. I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's see. All right, let's get the.
I don't know that one, Francois.
South Park bully song? No, I don't know either. I started watching South Park, then I kind of got bored of it.
Yeah.
I caught like a few minutes of one episode. I was like, no, that's not my taste.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
It's fun,
I
but yeah.
really never got into it. Some people just love it. I just never got into it. Not that, I mean, it's some people like that, some people don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my sense of humor is really more dry, like sandpaper.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
I like British humor. It's good. It's
Now
dark.
that, I can take some of it. Okay. I do. It depends on who you
Yes.
who
Yes.
you watch and stuff, but
Yeah.
and that is really dry too a lot of times. Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. So is that on there? Okay, so that's in there. Okay, good. All right. So I'm not going to attach this yet until I put a screw in here. Okay. Let's see. Bring that back a little bit. This is rough. Oh, speak of the devil. There's Soupy. Hey, Soupy,
Oh,
how you doing?
Snoopy! Not
Whoopee!
Trina. Are you sure?
Not Katrina.
Not the Trina, not the Trina.
So how's the sloop doing this morning?
I am trying to get my friend Javier to not freebase anti-anxiety meds and Rolaids.
Late.
Yeah, you don't want to do that for the Commodore 64.
Yeah.
The more than just the cassette port uses the 9 volts. It's also used by the SID chip and the video chip.
Yeah, somebody told me that, and I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, because the 50 or 60 hertz is used for timing on the SID chip and the video chip.
Because they also told me that the TRS-80 was a little bit like that.
Yeah, and
Oh, really?
the 9 volts AC is also rectified into 12 volts, which is used by both of them.
So that's a problem that I just wanted to make sure that I could,
it's doable, but it's not going to be a 1-inch square module.
And if there's been already others done, I don't want to just be in a crowded market.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's at least 2 or 3 that have already done it.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different models on the market. Some are better than others.
Yeah, again, this thing that I did, this is an idea from some guy in France. So they took one of these adapters, where is it here, and just connected it to the connector to the Apple II connector.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
the only thing that I did is I put it inside, and I added this because I say, well, it's too bland. It's nothing. There's nothing. It's just a connector.
Yeah.
Why somebody would like to have one
Yeah.
other than the adapter itself?
Yeah.
So by adding this, it's like $1 more, but it gives it flair. It gives you like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy it, but also has this.
Yep.
And I just did also, the little Apple logo, it
Yeah.
says the Apple IIc, so it looks nice, and you want to really have it, not just because it has the adapter and that's it. So
it
Yeah.
looks cool.
It looks very extra cool.
yeah,
So
exactly. So that's what
where-
I'm going for, the cool factor more than utilitarian.
And where do I order one of these from?
ABTs. Okay, I apologize, but I got some people asking me, hey, there is nothing in your website. I said, dude, I'm just designing it right now. I'm just finishing designing it. I put a photo of it, and you're going to buy it already. So, I love it. Thank you very much. But, give me a second.
Yeah, I just looked on your website. I don't see it. Where is it at?
Yeah. Chop. Move.
Take my money now.
Exactly. Take my money and shut up. Yeah. So I ordered more things, and I didn't thought that people would really like it, and I'm happy and thankful. But now I just ordered stuff, so I'm going to be working more. And I'm just printing more of these cases. So
How much do they cost?
$22.
A bargain.
Jesus.
I think it's a good price. I think it's not that expensive.
No.
And also what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another bundle for $32, $10 more. I'm gonna include an adapter.
Oh, there you go.
So it will come with an adapter already, so you don't have to go and buy the adapter somewhere else.
Yeah.
So either
Nice.
you want this or both.
That's awesome. Yeah.
And I think it's not that expensive.
I honestly thought you were using like a USB-C or something.
It's USB-C, so this is a USB-C adapter power supply.
That's cool.
That's cool, yeah. So you can use, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of people will use their MacBooks or PowerBooks adapters,
That makes me want to run right out and get an Apple IIc.
Well, you don't have to because you're gonna have one pretty soon. I apologize again because I've been crazy, but you will.
Oh,
With a
Will
bunch of
says,
power supplies, Loopy.
Javier,
I'll have to
Will
say,
says, does it say 12 volts to ground on it also as your trademark?
I should. This is my new. Oh, by the way, I'm putting a new thing. Well, not a site, but I'm gonna be rebranding some things.
Yeah.
So now I got 8-bit tees for the t-shirts and 8-bit stuff for the 3D things.
Okay. Cool.
So people can. So I was gonna put 12 volt to ground, but yeah, I was like, not everybody will understand the joke, and I don't want people to think that I'm really gonna be 12 volt to ground them. So I should 12 volt to
it'll be
ground.
excitement.
you should do it as an inside joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I've got a new sticker that I got.
You gotta send out.
Yep.
To everybody.
I have a very, very limited edition deluxe version and a general release regular version.
General Lee.
General release.
Oh, general release. I heard General Lee. I say what? Oh no, that's the cucaracha. Sorry, no. I remember General Lee from Dukes of Hazzard.
Yep.
That wasn't the issue, Javier. I didn't take care of it. Doggone it. What was that?
Yeah, that was another one of my favorites when I was a kid, the Dukes of Hazzard. Daisy. We all had a crush on Daisy. Daisy was the name?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Well, where do you think the phrase Daisy Dukes comes from?
Yes. Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where I live, I couldn't get a poster. Otherwise, I would have a poster in my house, in my room.
Well, as far as those power adapters, Javier, just wondering, can you have one for me at VCF Midwest?
For sure. Yeah, I'm
I will
bringing a
buy
bunch of stuff to BCF. So, yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do also, to build more stuff for VCF. I'm going to have a nice booth over there. I got 2 tables, hopefully.
Cool.
I'm kind of wondering if I should get those motherboards of mine made before then.
If you can. I mean, there's a lot of cool people over there that would like things,
Yeah.
So it's better to have something. And
Better to have something and not need it than the other way around.
exactly. That's what I meant, yeah.
I'm sad I won't be able to go.
You won't?
No,
Why?
because of my health issues. I haven't been able to get enough work done to accumulate the wad of bacon that's needed to go.
Oh, gosh.
And since I won't be able to work there, I won't do work while I'm there. I won't be able to
Shoot.
make it up on the back end, so to speak.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry to hear that.
Not as sorry as my roommate.
Ah!
And I was hoping to get a whole bunch of our little friends from, like, especially the Macintosh Friends group. Get a group photo going.
We can always Photoshop Sloopy, but
Actually, I went for years, and then I wasn't able to go. And the first year that I wasn't able to go, they took a group photo and actually photoshopped my face into the picture.
Of course, that's the way to go. Yeah.
Will says he's got 1 table, many items bringing to sell, tech step Tash 20, Dan 2 cards, SE30 compact desktop.
Oh
bench
yeah,
pressing
you got a lot
boards,
of
and
good
more.
stuff too. Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
Yeah.
ROM and RAM and a few desk SE30 cases too. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have shirts. I'm gonna have stuff from ABTs plus, you know, the all the Mac Effect stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna have it
Oh.
over there. The new things
You
that
know-
we're creating.
Now the only thing is, I don't plan on having a table this time because I don't want a table.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was more happy walking around and seeing stuff than sitting at my table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I was walking around last time, so I'm okay having the table this time.
And besides, the Pet ITX board is the only thing I would want to sell there anyway.
Okay. Yeah. So, like I say, if you guys want, you know, you can leave things on my table or something like that. So no worries. That's what
Yeah,
I
I
thought also, that I want to put something, so if my friends want to put something in there and show it, also there's a chance, isn't it?
Is it
Yeah.
okay if I put some of my channel propaganda on your table there, Javier?
Yeah, why not?
I have yet to do
More
that.
the
for mine.
merrier.
Well,
But-
I had some magnets made. I know those will go like in 10 seconds. So
Yeah.
but I'm going to keep a few of them to give to my YouTubers that I interact
Yeah.
with every day.
You should give him with the floppies.
What's that?
In a box of floppies.
I think I'll just at least look into getting like a small number of motherboards and keyboards made.
Sure, why not? It's all about the fun. Like I tell people, it's all about the fun.
Yeah.
When last time I went, I was Loop introduced me to a lot of people. It was amazing. I met so many good people over there. I was very, very happy.
But yeah, anyway, my wife's back from church, and I gotta get going. I'll try to join up when I get home.
Okay,
All
Jeremy.
right, man. Take care.
Thanks, man. Thanks for being with me. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yep. All right. Let's see. Plugged here. Oops. Wow, that's fit tight. Did Eric, did he get a table? Do you know?
Yep.
Okay, good. Because I know he was worried about that.
Well, he said that. I don't know. Well, they told me too that it was assigned, but I don't know. They haven't told me pay for it and all that. So
Yeah.
it's up in the air for everybody right now.
Okay. All right. So I guess I'll take the power supply out of this other one and put in here. Oh my God, what a pain in the butt. Taking my nice working SE to make this thing work. Yeah. Good thing I got two SEs. Yeah.
Good.
Now, I wonder if there's going to be a shipping place close to that.
I don't know. It's a hotel.
Yeah, it's a hotel. And it's the
So-
convention center.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah, Will said Joe Kim from Sweden is flying in. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Sounds like yes.
Okay, let's take the power supply off of this turkey. Okay.
Where's my power supply? Okay.
This has a Sony power supply in it too. Yeah, I think all the two SEs both have it. Sony, all these have Sony power supplies in them. Interesting. So I'm just taking the power supply off because I know the analog board is fine because it had worked before that fine.
Okay.
We're just going to pull the power supply out of this one. And I got some really, I was telling Jeremy, I got some really cool stuff here. Right here. Iron powder remover. It's rust remover. It's like literally almost instant.
What is that for?
It is amazing. It is amazing. I cannot believe how fast it worked.
Really?
And this one actually, this SC, there's some corrosion on top here. I'm going to try it on it too. But yeah, you just basically you spray it on, then you kind of rub it a little bit, and then you washed it off with water, and it takes the rust right off.
Oh wow.
Works on car paint jobs, takes the rust off of that. Rims, any kind of metal. You can use this on your headlights. It takes the oxidation off your headlights. So,
Wow.
yeah, I know. I got it off of Amazon. I saw it on the TikTok shop. So I said, oh, let's see if it's on Amazon. So you can buy this. I got a 2-pack, but you can get it like in a 10-pack, 12-pack, however you want to order it. But yeah.
Oh wow.
It was only with shipping and everything. I think it was like less than $6 for all that. And you get that. This is not paid promotion. Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit.
But you get the cloth. They give you like a almost like a microfiber cloth. You got these two cleaning sponges like these. You'd probably use on your headlights to really rough it up. They're not sanding blocks. I'm not sure what they are. It's kind of interesting. It's very dense material, but yeah, and you can use it on the metal too to work that over. But I just use my electric toothbrush on it to work fine. So they give you a couple of cloths. So yeah. So anyway, but
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So you can definitely, and when it reacts to the rust, you can definitely smell it. All right, so let me get the power supply out of this thing.
Okay.
Okay. Will said he's bringing some one-of-a-kind boards for adding true HDMI to the Mac 2 family machines. This is This is a costly to make card and various accelerators. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of cool stuff.
Nice.
I mean, all you guys are just amazing. All the stuff you get, the cool stuff you guys do.
You too. Everybody's it's just about. I was telling the people, it's just about having fun.
Oh yeah.
Nothing else. Is just think about, I would like to do this, and I would like to be able to do this, and then I'll do it. Share it with the community, and if they want to buy it, we'll do it. But
yeah. What did I do with it? I dropped it. Oh well.
okay,
Sorry.
what the hell's going on here?
This off here. We'll put that over here. All right. So let's take the power supply off.
Okay.
This would be good to use on screws, you know,
Oh, okay.
like rusty and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it leaves a, according to them, it leaves a protective coating on the metal,
Yep.
so it will not recorrode. So it's like, wow, okay.
I got like a little thing that I brushed, like a little liquid that I brush to corroded things, and then I leave it for a while, and it's supposed to take it out. But yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, I have that rust dissolver from Rust-Oleum.
yeah, just like
Yeah.
a little bit like that.
Yeah, it works okay, but
I was like, this one is better.
oh yeah, it's yeah, I'll I have that really rusty floppy drive that came out of this SE30. That'd be a really good test for that. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It is so bad.
Yeah.
Hopefully that drive is salvageable. I haven't even tackled that yet.
Well, if you got too many bad parts, let me know, because I got it's a 3.5, isn't it?
What's that?
It's a 3.5 drive.
Yeah, it's the high density drive. Yeah.
I got, if it's metal parts that you need, I got these ones.
Are those 1.44 drives?
Well, I don't know, but I think that the thing that doesn't work is the motherboard, but the metal parts are good.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll see how this cleans up.
Exactly. So
yeah, but yeah, cool. Thanks.
Keep it in mind if.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just need to unplug this. I'll take that off. Oh, this thing. Doggone it.
Just in case. Do the trick. And I've been dead broke tomorrow morning. Heartaches by the dozen. And a lady on my mind is driving me crazy. Okay, let's see. Hopefully.
Okay, take that off of there. I can take this off, get that power supply out. Okay. All right.
Why is it taking? I got doors in the tune.
All right. Put that out up there. Okay. Back in here. All right. So we'll put this over here again. Sorry, SE. All right. Okay.
Drive me crazy. I got a lady.
Yeah, you see the corrosion on this one here? A little
Oh
bit?
yeah! Wow.
Okay. All right. So I will.
Let's see. Let's see you work miracles.
This is the power supply. It works.
Get the
I'm not gonna take it apart.
entice you.
So anyway, let me get something to apply it here with.
The corrosion gods.
Mm-hmm. I will do a section of it. Okay.
Okay. Let's see if you're not just selling us snake oil.
Why? My snake needs to be oiled.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing Trina's not here. Oh, boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let that sit there and do its thing for a few minutes. Okay.
Come on, come on. Chop, chop. It needs to be faster. Faster. I'm Mr. Instant Gratification. I want it all, and I want it now.
You want to immediately. Yeah.
I got a friend that is like this. He wants everything to be like right away.
Right away.
Yeah.
That's not Joe, is it? Oh.
No. Although Joe wouldn't be far from it. Nah, Joe's funny.
It's starting to do its thing. All right.
I got a lady on my mind.
So they put you on a special diet, Sloopy?
Yeah.
You feeling good, huh?
Not really.
No.
Oh.
You don't feel like you got any more energy after that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling well since Friday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. Good use of an electric toothbrush.
Absolutely. That's how I get that flux off the back of the board.
That's
Looks
right.
great.
Yeah. They're not gonna work, but they're gonna have no issues.
No crud.
No crud. Yeah. No tartar.
Yeah, no tartar.
Oh gosh.
Well, it's working. It's a little bit more heavy duty on this side, but I'll show you.
Okay.
Let me wipe it off here because I want to get that PSU in there. Just wipe this off there.
So it does. Oh yeah, it cleans.
It's getting better. I mean, it's got a ways to go, but
Yeah, of course. And
but
you know,
see-
after that, I think you're
see,
gonna
like
have
right here,
Yep.
this hair's was a little worse.
clean
So
it
you gotta
up.
let it sit a little bit longer, but I mean, it'll look like this
Yeah.
after you let it sit for about half hour or so. But it works a lot better than that Rust-Oleum stuff.
Yeah. All right.
but
I've been called to have lunch. I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Enjoy your lunch.
You
Okay.
too. Thanks.
Bye.
So you're not working on anything, Sloopy? They don't want you to work on nothing?
I'm not working on anything at the moment because I'm not feeling too good.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. You're not feeling good?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not very entertaining.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're
I'll
fine.
dance for everyone.
It's all right. It's all good. I'm just drying that on the inside there so I don't have any explosions. Okay, so now I'm going to pop this in the other machine here. Will wanted me to do that. He goes, just to make sure it's not an analog board. I said, well, the analog board worked fine after I recapped it. So, but the power supply didn't. So, so we shall see. Okay. I had this thing apart more times than I know of. So let's get this one in. Okay, we'll slide this in. Okay, get in there. There we go. All right, so that's in there. Get that out of the way there. And we'll get this over. Get this slid back into position here. Let's see. Okay, so that's in there, and I got to put a screw in here so it doesn't fly apart on me here. Let's see, put it right there. Get that in there. Get that in there. Yeah, this would be really good to use on screws. Just put them like in a little cup and just spray them down. Get them cleaned up. Uh-oh, why is that not going in there? Is that the wrong kind? Oh, that's the wrong kind, no wonder. Oh. Gotta be this kind. No. This kind. All right, here we go. Oh, not that one either. What the heck? Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay. It's not rocket science, Dave. Or maybe it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's lined up. There we go. Okay. Put that in there just to line up. There we go. Okay. Gut Bomb must be watching his NASCAR today. I think there's a bunch of NASCAR. That or the Olympics. The Olympics are going on too. Get in there, get that plugged in. There we go. There we go. Click. All right, now let's get this power supply attached in here. Have you guys been selling any more of those raminators?
I have no idea if he sold any.
Because I bought one of them off of jcm-1.com. It's going to go on my 512. As soon as I get this project all done here, that'll be my next thing I'll do.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. What am I doing there? Let's see. Okay. All right. Well, let's just try this. Okay. So now we're ready to put logic board back in. We'll put the one for the SE here in it. Because again, this one worked just fine. Get the audio cable. There we go. That. And we'll get this back in there. Okay. Got this back in there. And let's see, let's hook up. Okay, get this over here. There. Get this hooked up here. Got the Molex here. Make sure we get everything plugged in. Yep. Okay, ready for the test. Let's see. I don't have any drive or anything plugged into it. Just see if it. Oop, I got to hook up the ground cable. Hold on. Let's see. Let's take this one off. That one off. Okay, that one's off. And we'll put, let's see. Oh, come on. Get off of there. Oop, there we go. This one on here. All right. Okay, now we can put some power to it here. And this should work. Oh, nice beep. retrace lines going on there. That's interesting. See a folder there, right there. So we got to turn the voltage down on this one here. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Brightness. Get our screwdriver here. Let's see. Which one is it? Let's see, I think it's that one right there, okay. Okay, we'll adjust that voltage a little bit there. Getting a lot of retrace lines there. I think this one will work. If not, we'll use our screwdriver. Okay. Let's check our voltage here. See what we got. Okay. All right, so let's check the 5 volt here. All right, see what we got here. So we got 5.75 volt. We're reading a little high on the voltage here. What about the 12 volt? Let's see what we got for the 12 volt. We have 12.67, so we need to adjust the power supply. That's way high. That's why we're getting all those retrace lines in there. All right. Okay, let's see. See if we can adjust this in there. Take this off. Put it off. Let's see if we can get that in there. Okay. Gotta take my tape off so I can get this in there.
You can do it.
We can do it. All right, let's see. All right, let's try it now. See if that will reach in there. Almost there. See if it'll make it now. problem I had the last time. Is this one won't be big enough to move it. It might. Let's see if we can get it in there. Yeah, see, I cannot get at it with that plate on it. Take this thing out again. You pull
you're
the
no
cover off
fun.
it. What is? I pull the cover off the power supply so I can adjust it because I cannot. This little potentiometer right here, that little blue pot in there, way back in there, yeah, that's
Yep.
pretty hard to hit when you're doing it totally blind.
Yeah.
Because you're pushing down on that rubber mat. Be a smart guy just would cut that little flap out of the way so that way you get right at it there. Okay. But at least I'm getting a folder. It's just the voltage is way high on that. Gotta crank that down. Okay, let's take this off again. Oh, you on Twitch too, Slippy?
Yeah.
Is Coco Nation on Twitch too?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. You have
Twitch
pretty
and
good
YouTube.
following on Twitch on the Coco Nation?
It's not too bad.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're on Twitch, YouTube. We used to be on Facebook and X, but X now requires a paid account.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
So you can't stream on there unless you get a paid account, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And Facebook has been a pain in the kneecaps since they changed something. So
Yeah.
we don't really stream on there either when we had one viewer.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I usually pick up, but every time I stream on Twitch, I usually pick up another follower. So I think I'm up to 5 or 6 now.
Yeah, you're at 9.
Oh, 9. Oh, even better than I thought it was. All right, cool. Cool.
Shoot, dip, I forgot.
Okay. So let's take this off here.
No, let's see here.
Okay, so those are out. Gotta take these out. Francois said that's about 7 more than mine. Oh, well, got to start somewhere. Okay, all right. Oh, that's a tight fit on there. Okay, so we will take the cover off of this. Take these off because it goes to that thingamajiggy. Okay. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet in here this morning. Lots of stuff going on.
Yep.
Olympics and all that. That's what my wife's watching right now is the Olympics.
Mm. Jeez, I can't even give you another. I can't even give you another follower.
What's that?
I can't give you another follower.
Oh,
I'm already following you.
okay.
I have a Twitch account that I used to stream golf on,
Uh-huh.
and I was gonna go follow you on it, but evidently I'm already following you on it.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Come off here. Okay, that's off of there. Turn that down a little bit. Dang, I think the flat blade might actually work better on that. Nope. Let's try this one here. See if this works. No. The other one. Okay. Okay, so I turn that down. And we'll take this hole here. Cut that off. Make a mod on this. Okay. All right. Made my mod on there. Put that back on there. Right in there. Like that. Okay. All right. Put this back together. that. Okay. Oh, you're making good progress there, Francois. Yeah. Okay. Power supply goes back on there. On here. All right. Put that back on there. Want to see? Sure. Hop on, Francois. Okay. Get all back together here. Yep. All right. Let's see if we got that voltage down enough or down too much. But I made a little mod so I can find that thing a little faster now. I cut a little bit of that flap out of the way. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Discord. The link's in Discord
Yep.
under Shameless Promotions. That's where I usually put it, and then I do send out links on Twitter to the people that aren't, some of them that are not on Discord. Here. Here, I'll put it in the, hold on, I'll put it in the chat for you. Hold on.
There you go.
There you go. Hey. Okay. Oh. Hey, Gutbaum, how you doing?
Yo, how's it going?
Good. Watching NASCAR today?
No, it's not on today. They're on break until the 11th.
Okay. The Olympics are going
Virtual
on.
K Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have NASCAR because of the virtual K Fest.
Yep. Yeah, they canceled NASCAR for the next couple of weeks for Virtual K Fest, and the next week they're like, Well, there's no K-Fest, but people are going to be doing all the projects they learned about at Virtual K-Fest, so we can't hold a race. No, I think it's just too hot because it gets up to like 120 degrees in the cars
Yeah.
as it is.
Oh, I know.
So they
Yeah.
take the hottest part of the summer.
Yep.
Just a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go down to the beach.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
How you doing, Jeff?
I am fantastic. How about you?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I feel like shit.
I'm sorry. I heard you say that earlier, that since Friday you haven't been feeling well.
Yeah, Friday morning I had McDonald's and I've been suffering since.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you having stomach issues?
Yeah. Just feeling like worn out even
Yep.
as soon as I get up.
Well, that's not good.
Have you talked to the doctors about it?
No, it's been a weekend. They're not usually.
Oh yeah, it was Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it didn't happen. I had it around 10 a.m. and
Hey.
once you don't really think much of it because I mean it's McDonald's, and twice it was like 7 p.m. So
Yep.
Yep.
How's it going, Francois?
but yeah, mentally I'm in a great mood. Just physically I'm exhausted because today is Bunny Day.
I'm unaware of Bunny Day.
But I was about to ask, is that the day of the rabbits?
No, it has to do with my bunny. You see, when Missy and I first met, she had different Facebook accounts for her cell phone, laptop, and tablet. And as the day would go on, she would hop from one to the other. So I called her Bunny.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
And Bunny Day is the day that she comes back from her parents' house, or when she's up visiting her family.
Okay.
Okay.
Because she goes up there a lot. Because technically she lives up there and visits me a lot.
Yeah, I'm mostly fine. I didn't really sleep much this week.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. Well, I started this, and I should. If I knew I would spend a week on that, maybe I wouldn't have started. Anyway. But yeah, it started to look not too bad.
That's the 486.
Yep. So yeah, I removed the components. I cleaned and tinned all the traces. I redid some of them, including some power traces here with copper strips. And, well, yesterday I really wasted time fixing some of the smooth screen with white UV resin.
Oh, nice.
Useless, but anyway. Yeah, so I just started soldering components back. Starting with diodes.
Oh, I've just noticed something. It's not using the correct camera. There we go. Probably
So
not using the correct mic either.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't sound quite the normal self there. Ooh, shoot, where'd I go? Keep dropping these darn screws.
I don't see any mics here.
Yeah.
All right. This should now be the proper mic and proper video. Is that better?
Yeah. Yep.
Excellent. I got a new computer. I think this is the first time I've been on stream with the new computer.
You get your M1 Mac running?
Yep, that's all set up.
Nice.
I changed my, I don't have a gaming PC anymore. So I've got like a virtual city of game consoles over here. I got a PS4, an Xbox One X, and an Xbox 360
Oh boy.
where the computer used to be.
You got it all covered now.
Yep. And then on that
Now
shelf
you-
behind me, I've got older consoles.
Okay.
Now all you need is a gaming PC and you have everything.
I'm fine for now. When I'm employed again, I'll get another gaming PC.
All right. Now.
And I got a copy of Elden Ring, of course, because I have to have that. I got that for Xbox One X. And of course, I don't have a saved game for Xbox, so I've had to start over at the beginning.
Hmm.
What is going on with my webcam?
What the hell is going on here?
Retro Tech Chris.
Hey. Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Hey.
It's a real-time clock. Hi.
Real-time clock. That's, yeah. Well, even a broken clock is right twice a day, so I guess that fits me. I'll take it. How's everybody?
Hey, we're doing
Great.
good.
How about
you
you?
doing?
Doing all right. I went to visit my buddy Bill, and
yeah.
as you can see on the desk here, we now have some things to explore.
Holy cow. Holy
Yeah, and yeah, and then there's a tote down here. Oh, hi, Meta.
Did he
Really
give you
meta.
some more? Did he give you some more floppies?
No, not this time. In this tote though is all like CD-ROMs and power supplies too. So, and all these
Oh, nice.
Visa local bus cards and oh my goodness. So,
Wow.
and some Pentium Pro processors. So that's
Oh,
fun.
wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah. Oh my. I guess there's not much to see unless I get the camera right. But yeah, this whole tub, like, well, half of this tub is full of opticals. These are all
Wow.
opticals. And there's actually an Apple one in there as well. So if I can rig up something SCSI wise, maybe I can actually test it and see if it works. So
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Nice.
I'm going to be testing for a while. If not today, you know, in the foreseeable future.
No
So-
Trident cards in there?
No, actually, it's kind of funny. As you know, Bill was sorting through things. He wanted to keep all the Tridents.
Oh.
I don't know why.
He wanted to
Like-
keep them for Justin.
Maybe for Justin, yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah. But there's tons of these Visa local bus video cards. Oop, here we go. Get it in camera. But yeah, I've got tons of these too. So,
I
I'm
could
not
make
going.
use of one.
Sorry.
I could make use of one.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep all this stuff. So, you know, it's a matter of testing it and maybe keeping a few select things, and then the rest, if people want to pay shipping, they're free to have it. So
Wow.
kind of like we've done in the past.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's kind of how Bill likes to do things. That's how I like to do things too. So I've got some pins to straighten out too, because some of these cards, probably focus. All right, not happening. Yeah, so some of these cards probably sat in a bin somewhere, and I don't think I have enough anti-static bags for them all. So I guess I'll be procuring some of those so that we can put all these, in a good place. So yeah.
Static. Don't want none. Don't need none. Static. Hey.
These are fun. Oh, come on, focus camera. These are not CF cards.
Oh yeah, that's a disc-on module there.
Yeah.
No. That is a spinning rust drive.
Yes.
Nice.
A mini floppy drive. Wow.
No, it's a hard drive.
Yeah.
It's a hard drive.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I had one of those in a digital camera one time.
Yeah.
I bet they suck.
Because you could hear it accessing.
No, actually, they're pretty nice. If you go on Action Retro's YouTube, I'd given him one at VCF Midwest last year, and he actually tried using it on a project that he was working on, but it wouldn't boot. The machine wouldn't boot off of it.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
But it was like super quiet, and the transfer was pretty decent.
Cool. Oh. Yep. So typical CF card here on the bottom, and a micro drive here on the top. So yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I thought I would try those out, but I got to tell you, of all this great stuff here, what I am most excited about are these Pentium Pro processors, because I think I have
Look at the size of them.
What's that now?
These things are humongous.
Look at the size of them.
Yeah, they are a pretty good size. So, I think that the ones I have in my system are 180 megahertz, and these are 200, and these have more cache. So I think the ones I have are overclocked right now. So what we're going to do is, I think that's the first thing I'm going to do today is swap that out. But first thing I have to do is clear the desk off. I kind of left it here for dramatic effect as I joined the stream, so you guys could get oh my goodness, look at that. And now I need to make some room. So anyway, you can return me to normal size if you'd like, and I will making some room. And if something interesting comes up, I will flag it and we can look at it. Oh, perfect. All right, I need to figure out how to. There we go.
Yeah, on the Atari 8-bit, they have there's a lot of CF card interfaces.
Yeah.
And so when CF cards were starting to be clearanced from stores and such, I bought a bunch of them, and I found a auction on eBay for. They were selling 10 of those. These are actually Seagate branded micro drives.
Oh, okay.
They were selling 10 of them for $15 shipped, so I got 20 of them.
Hey, Justin, how you doing?
That's fun.
Hello. Hey, we have Real Tech Chris here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the name stealer.
Yeah. Well, I might not be Real Tech Chris. Now, you were asking me about one of my cards.
Because I thought it was... Yeah, I was looking at the logo on the photo you posted, and I was like, that kind of looks like that Ahead graphics card in the 386 I'll be looking at on Tuesday.
Let me see if I can find it here. As you can see, we're a little bit inundated.
A little bit?
Yeah. So here's the deal. You guys will appreciate this. So I don't know, those of you who know B. Bishop PCM's world, Brandon Bishop. So about a week ago, Brandon sends me a text. He says, hey, I've got all these punch cards. I said, all right. Let me see if, let me think. I don't think anybody wants them. I'm like, you know what? I bet Bill Lewis would like these. So I send Bill a note. I said, hey, Bill, you want these punch cards? He's like, heck yeah. I'm like, okay. And he's like, hey, Chris, I've got some Visa Local Bus cards for you. I'm like, okay, great. Of course, then I go to his house, and what does he give me? Like 40 optical drives, Visa Local Bus cards and all this other garbage. So, and a bunch of SCSI cards. So now I'm inundated. Hey, Garth.
Hey, Garth.
Hello.
Hey, Garth.
Usually when I join, you leave, so it's kind of nice to see the reverse for once.
What? That's
so I'm just giving you guff. I think the last couple of times I joined, like you were getting ready for something, either that or, you
I
just
would
had to
leave.
go. I mean,
I
I'm
should
not
leave about this time.
judging. I'm just saying, observing.
So I'm putting together some of these clock modules, and
Oh,
I
am I
am
be
using
doing that, or is RTC? I should be putting the clocks together, not you.
Yeah. If you want to put these together for me, that sounds. Maybe I should do it. Anyways,
if you want them to
always.
work, if you want them
Yeah.
to work, I better not. So.
Actually, I've already tried building one to make sure these chips worked, and I already destroyed a crystal today. So
Oh,
How'd you
no.
do
Oh,
that?
dang.
I probably took too long to solder it, and then I tested the
okay.
clock module, and it was definitely not keeping the correct time. Anyways, you have quality chips when they come in what looks like a sealed surface mount chip thing that that'd be in a reel that you'd put in the machine, and every single date code is like wildly different weeks. We have 1997 week 41, 1995 week 30, 1996 week 16, 1995 week 44. Yeah.
It takes just that long to make that each individual chip. That's why they're so special.
Justin,
Tell me these are reprocessed chips without telling me these are reprocessed chips. Here, I'll go first.
I have an alternate theory. So you know how I like to collect compact LTE 5000s? Maybe
No.
whoever you bought these from just really loved collecting different RTC chips of different vintages. And they finally decided to give up their collection. I think that's what happened here.
That must be it.
It's got to be it. There's no other explanation.
There is
you-
no other explanation, not even the fact that I'm pretty sure I bought these from China. There is no other explanation that could explain that.
Hey, there are collectors in China.
Right! Thank you,
I know.
Mom. I knew you had my back on this one. Yeah.
There is
Anyways, I think the one I put together earlier today is, well, it's setting off to the side unpowered to see if it holds time over a longer period while I put these others together, and hopefully I don't like burn the crystals because I have I have misplaced some of the crystals. So yeah,
Uh-oh.
Hey, Justin,
yeah,
I hope time is on your side.
I hope so too. Anyways,
Hey, Justin, look at this.
it's one of those caching controller cards.
It is. It's a Techram. It's a DC 680C, so no CD-ROM support, but it does support hard disks. So
Nice.
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah, I was carefully studying all those cards just to try to figure out what they were, and I'm like, nice. You looked like you had a Visa Local Bus SCSI card in the mix,
Yes.
and a couple
I do.
controllers and a couple video cards.
This one even has vintage dust.
Ooh,
So I agree with you on everything except one count of what you just said. I don't just have a couple of Visa Local Bus video cards. I think I have enough to outfit like a whole office of Visa Local Bus machines. I have not counted them yet. There's like 10 of them here, or 15. There's an insane number of Visa Local Bus video cards. So, yeah, I'm going to be testing this until I'm like retired, I think. There's so many things here.
well, if I can get some of these modules put together, then I might start testing some of the cards I picked up last weekend.
Yeah, we might have to have a test-a-thon. I'm telling you what. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because actually, I already tried using one of them, and it didn't work, seemingly.
It didn't work.
I know.
Oh.
And the worst part about it was the pseudo randomly picked out Trident card from the bunch.
Of course it didn't work.
Ah,
Not the
I'm sure
Trident.
that was a random pick for you, Justin.
Yeah.
I said pseudo random.
Well, I mean, it met your expectations if it's a Trident card and it didn't work, right? So
The
that's good.
the random part was it was the first Trident card I pulled out of the box. The pseudo part was I had to go through like 5 or 6 cards before I managed to pull out the first Trident card
Oh, I see.
because I put the Trident cards in anti-static bags first.
So what you're saying is you probably passed up 5 good cards for a crummy Trident.
That's harsh.
Yes.
Well, it may be harsh, but I mean, I'm kind of a realist. You guys have known me for a little while. I'm friendly some of the time, but I'm a realist. So, anyway. Oh, this is cool. This here. So, you know, back in the day when they had BBSs that would have like 8 phone lines?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Look at all the UARTs on there. I haven't checked to see if they're 8250s or what. I don't know what the heck they are, but you can see, oh, funny. You can see the ballpoint pen marks from where the people were adjusting the dip switches. I told them to use a pencil. Kidding.
Does this mean
Heirloom.
Windows NT, more NT shenanigans?
I've done
Ooh.
literally nothing this entire week in this room.
Really?
I just took them to the airport this morning. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm actually going to try this other. This is the second gen blue and white, and if I can get the door open, I'm going to see if I can get it installed using that other Yikes option in the installer. I was just curious. Yes, more NT
Nice.
stuff.
The TV sound isn't working.
Justin, look at this one. This is a weird one.
I'll help you in a bit.
PT524/8G. I mean, I thought we were only up to 5G. What's this 8G nonsense all about? Anyway, so yeah,
Is that Cirrus Logic?
it is a 5428. Yeep. Come on, camera.
Well, the 5428 only supports 2G, so 8G.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, we might be in trouble then. Yeah, here's that one card you were talking about, the SCSI. It's an Adaptec Visa local bus. So that's
Oh, nice.
yeah, and it's got one of these connectors on it. You know, SCSI does a good job of having like, well, it's almost as bad as USB. You know, in all the different connector styles. So anyway, okay, another Cirrus Logic. This is like the third Cirrus Logic one I've pulled out of the pile. So anyway,
Chris, I do have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Where's our Ritas?
So what he's referencing here, he's been following my Facebook. So my 16-year-old is learning to drive. So, you know, to make it interesting, we pick different destinations to go to. If it's the fancy donut shop or the pastry shop or whatever, which we did go to today, by the way. Justin, I was texting you pictures last night of that. You saw how empty the shop was, so we had to go back today. Anyway, so we went to Rita's since that was on the drive. Now, after we went there, she had her first experience of dealing with a driver trying to cut her off, and she did very well. So luckily, the Avalon is still in good shape. Did not get hit. Which also brings me to another point that I've been thinking about since I'm already editorializing. I see a lot of, sometimes, you know, okay, you guys are going to say, oh, a lot of people around here will buy their kids brand new cars when they start driving. I don't get it. No. Let them crack up the old car first.
Yep.
Anyway, so Justin, is this the one you were wondering about?
Yeah, that looks like it.
GTK, but I think down here it says AVGA A11, so I'm wondering if it's a Acumos. Maybe.
It's a graphic.
Well, that explains why I didn't recognize the logo, because
I don't know what that is. It's like a dude who has like a right angle triangle in his brain or something. I mean, I don't know what the heck that's all about. So, yeah. Okay, we'll try that one first when we test cards. I'll put that off to the side.
yeah.
On my printer stand. Not that it's a printer on a stand, but it is a stand for devices, and it happens to be a printer. So we'll put that on the printer stand. Oh, I'm excited about this. So we got one of these cards, sound cards that has all these inputs, and that's another thing we might test today. In the box of drives is a 2X Mitsumi. So that's going to use a proprietary connection, which will go off of the
Chris,
card.
Will had a comment for you there.
How much you paid off that driver to test her? Yeah, I'm kidding. Well, given the condition of the vehicle that tried to cut her off, maybe I should have. But yeah, my. She actually did really, really well. I was very pleased.
Good.
She's picking this up quick. She's really picking it up quick. So, yeah.
Yeah, our when our daughter it's okay. You'll get a laugh out of this. So, my wife used to be a driving instructor, right?
Oh wow.
So
Wait,
when,
what?
Our daughter, which she's
Isn't your
28,
wife like
will be
super
28.
impatient on the road too?
Yeah.
yeah, that's the same person. Yeah.
That's hilarious. No wonder. That explains a lot now.
So anyway, Kelly said, "Were you going to show me how to drive, Mom? Since you used to be a driving instructor." She goes, "No, your dad can show you."
Oh, wow. That's funny.
So what we would do is, the Prius that I still have,
Yeah.
we went out, and I said, "Well, the first thing I'm going to teach you is how to back up." I said,
Nice.
"Nothing irritates me more than somebody that does not know how to back up."
He's triggered on that.
So I
There
showed
you
her how to parallel park, backing up. I showed her how to, park normally. We went on some country roads and some real tight curves and stuff like that. And then she had 3 driving tests with an instructor.
Yeah.
And then, she had all this under her belt. And then when we went to the DMV to have her driving test, I said, well, you'll, since you're used to driving a Prius, you go that. So they went, and so they were gone for about a half hour. I'm kind of getting worried, right? And and so anyway, they come back, and the driving instructor said, "I want to tell you, Mr. Stahl, I've never had a student as good as your daughter."
Nice.
He goes,
Well done, Dad.
He goes, "She was even questioning me."
Wow.
And
That's
she got it
fantastic.
perfect. And I said, "Why did it take so long?" She goes, "Well, because I took her on the long way. We were taking our time getting back. So it was all good."
Took a long way.
Yeah.
So needless to say, she passed it. So that was good. So
That's fantastic. Wow, that's cool.
but yeah, and it's kind of funny because on the way home, the air conditioning blower crapped out, and it was hotter than heck that day. So so it's a good thing that wasn't like that when she was doing her driving test. So
Yeah, that would have been unpleasant. Yeah. Yeah.
but anyway, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was like, oh my God, they get in a wreck or what?
Right. Yeah, that's the scary thing. I mean, some of you may remember the second day that my son was driving on his own with his license, he totaled my car. So,
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oops.
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
My son, he actually passed his test in a manual transmission car.
Way to go.
Oh, good for him.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're not going to let
Yeah, I'm
Michael live
teaching-
that one down, are you?
I probably shouldn't I? It's been a while.
I'm teaching my son how to drive a manual. He's never driven an automatic, only my Camaro.
The record for most destroyed cars when they got their license was my brother, until my ex's daughter started driving. My brother was at three vehicles, and my ex's daughter is at 5.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Wow.
Now, Justin, to respond to your comment, you have to understand something here. I talked to Michael for months, maybe a year, saying, when you turn 16, I'm going to give you my car. You can just have it and drive it. And it's a nice car, and I'm so excited for you to have it. And he totaled it the second day. So,
Well, I guess when you put it that way, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, all this lead up, all this build up for nothing.
Well, you should have done what I did.
Yeah.
I had my son work on my car for years before he was able to drive, so he had skin in the game.
Nice. Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Yeah, so he knew how to work on it. He knew how to fix it.
Yeah.
And I told him that if he messed it up, he had to fix it.
Well,
And he goes, "Well," and I said, "I don't care how bad it's messed up. You're fixing it."
that's awesome. Well, Chris, I did punish him. What I did was, after he wrecked his car, I bought him a newer car. That's why I punched him.
Did he learn his lesson?
He learned his lesson. Right?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he blew the engine in it.
Oh no!
And I made him rebuild the new engine.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
And the engine that's in it has about 70,000 miles on it since he rebuilt it.
Wonderful.
Yeah. He actually works as a professional mechanic right now.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's why he has all those vehicles, because he buys them, fixes them up.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah.
I mean, how many 25-year-olds do you know have as much stuff as he does?
I'm trying to think how many cars I saw in the driveway. But,
He has He has a Yukon. He has a 3500. He has a square body Chevy pickup from the 80s.
Nice.
He has 2 4-wheelers.
Mhm.
He has a dirt bike. He has a Honda CBR
Wow.
motorcycle.
That is a few things.
Yeah.
He also has a full flatbed trailer. That's the stuff that he has here.
Oh,
jeez.
God.
I know he has a few other things at various places. And that's just vehicles.
Yeah.
I don't talk about his toolbox. It says Snap-on and has his name on it.
Oh boy.
And there's more in tools in the toolbox than the toolbox cost. And if anyone knows where I live, I would not recommend breaking into the garage.
I know where you live. I've been there.
Oh, I'm not worried about you.
Yeah, when Kelly graduated, we had a graduation party for her, and at the very end of the video that I did for her, this was the car that we're going to give to her. It was a PT Cruiser, and so anyway, we went outside.
How
and
can
there it
you do
was.
that to her?
Yeah.
PT Cruiser.
Is this one of the kids you liked, or?
Oh no! Hey, this is a 20. Well, first year they made them. This is the Red Devil.
Oh, even
edition.
worse.
This is a souped up one, and it's got the there's no bumpers on it. It looks like a 30s Roadster.
Yeah.
But the thing is mechanically perfect. The interior, it's got leather interior. It's perfect. The only thing that's wrong with it is the clear coat is it's coming off of it, just like on my Prius. It falls off after a while.
Yeah.
But no,
You're gonna want
no,
that clear
it
coat.
runs fine. No problem.
Yeah, technically he also has my Civic,
Oh.
but that's not technically on the road right now. It is registered and insured, so it legally can be driven on the road, but the clutch in it is almost gone.
I see.
He had a few other projects he had to finish up before he could work on it. My Harley's coming back. We're going to get that work on the road. I've only owned it for 2 years. It's registered and insured, and I haven't been able to drive it for 2 years now.
Oh wow!
And once that's done, then the Civic's coming back here, and he's going to do a complete refresh of the whole thing. We're going to be he's going to do all new suspension bushings and parts, rebuild the engine, and we're going to finally get the turbo actually hooked up and running on it.
Nice.
But now my daughter is starting to drive also, and although she's driving okay, she's not very smooth in her driving, and unfortunately, due to my tangent to Delaware, she was supposed to start her water cup training 2 weeks ago, and she
You got
hasn't.
her You got her delivering tofu at night.
Yeah. So she hasn't gotten her water cup training. I want to get at least 2 to 3 weeks of water cup training in before she takes her course. For those that are not familiar with it, when you're driving, you have a cup of water. The cup has to be at least 3 inches round, and you fill the water up to 1 inch from the top, and then you drive without spilling the water. It helps you be much more smoother in your driving, and it helps you drive more efficiently and not so hard on the vehicles.
Oh.
Like my son,
It's good.
he didn't get the water cup training, and he had to replace the brakes in the car every 12 to 12 to 16 months after it started.
Come
driving.
on. That's
My goodness.
Yeah.
a lot of brake replacement.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Well, he had to do it, so.
Fair.
But still, I mean, it's it helps you drive smoother. It's much better, and it also helps you be more aware, situation aware of what's around you.
I'm gonna have to take the power supply out of this to change the processor out. Really?
That's a Pentium Pro. Who cares?
Did you? Yeah.
What are you using it to make afternoon tea?
Yeah, of course. You can
Well,
use it for-
if you dual core, you can make breakfast on it. Bacon on one and eggs on the other.
Yeah, it's got dual. One of them's hiding under the power supply.
Yeah. There
I
you
got
go.
a freaking-
My friend splurged on a Pentium Pro system in the kind of late 90s, sort of.
Yeah.
And he used it for building Quake levels and modeling and stuff.
Yeah. I paid $15 for this one. It had two issues. One, the RTC clock was dead. And two, the PS2 keyboard wasn't working.
The Retrotech Chris clock.
Yes, that's right. So for the keyboard, it's just a fuse. So had a friend solder a fuse on there for me, and I was all set. And then for the clock, we socketed that and put in one of those glitch clocks. So yeah, piece of cake.
Well, the Yikes configuration did not fix my problem with my Rev 2 Yikes or Yosemite, so no worries. Rev 1 works fine though. It's probably a bug, but who knows?
Remote isn't working.
What is the deal?
Replace the battery.
You know, I had all these profound interjections and no one heard them because I was on mute.
That's why your voice sounded so good.
Yeah.
All right, so
I was going to say my prayers have been answered, but that would be rude.
I saw a little Logitech thing come on the screen and then it went away.
all right, so I got this new clock module here,
Excuse me.
and we're going to see if it works.
Hey, Bo.
Using the power of the ISA Trident card.
How many ISA Trident cards do you have at this point?
That work only like
200.
three or
He
four.
said that work.
Yeah, that work. 200. That don't work, slightly higher.
600.
No, actually, most of them I get don't work.
Yeah.
When Adrian Black called them, said in one of his videos you shouldn't buy Trident cards, he probably wasn't kidding.
Yeah, you don't buy Trident. You get Dentine instead.
The obsolete geek would always tell me. He said, "Friends don't let friends buy Trident."
Hold on. The TV's already on, and it's playing audio.
Oh. I'll just roll over.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the problem is that the Trident is from the sea, so you're supposed to be using them underwater in salt water.
Huh.
When you bring them onto land, that's what causes the problem.
Yeah.
That explains it.
One
So you have to use
postcode if by land, two if by sea.
Yeah, you have to water cool them with salt water.
Yeah. Did you hear that Microsoft put a data center underwater?
Yeah.
They were trying to test that out. It didn't.
Well,
it kind of worked.
Actually, a friend of mine in the Cocoa community,
Yeah.
he works for a company that they do high performance computing,
Yeah.
and they have thousands of machines. Every single one of them is just a motherboard and cards. All of them are under a huge vat of mineral oil.
Interesting.
That old trick.
Yeah.
Pretty cool to
Yeah,
hear them
there's
actually doing it.
no
Though.
cases or anything. It's just they're all there, and the mineral oil is circulated.
Yep.
They the majority of what they do is oil companies use them for all the calculations they do for finding and determining oil deposits.
Gotcha.
Well, it's the main thing they do, but they do other things, but that's the big thing. And that sucks down the computrons.
Computrons.
Yes.
Computron.
Yeah,
I think it's
computron.
Linus. Didn't Linus do that in a video like 10 years ago? Like dip a whole gaming PC in an aquarium full of mineral oil?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they've been doing this since like the 90s. Putting PCs in mineral oil for high performance clusters.
Interesting.
Yeah, mineral oil is preferred because it's fully non-conductive.
Gotcha.
So you can just put them right in there. He said it's horrible when they have to replace systems, like when they do
Yeah, it's got to be pretty
crossovers.
gross.
Yeah, he goes. It takes like 2 to 3 months to get all the oil off of you.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Yummy.
And he said he's like when you walk around the room, it's like the floor is always covered in a thin layer of oil, so you have to be careful while you're walking through there.
Safe.
Bowling, yes, it's the impurities that are conductive, but water is corrosive, so that's why they don't use water.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Water.
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 You got to get your Delco in there, Sloopy. Water.
Hey. I'm not Delco. I am Del. For those that don't know, Delco is Delaware County in Pennsylvania.
Did you have a hoagie for lunch?
No, but I had some cornbread.
No hoagie?
No.
All right.
I have a tasty cake.
Used to be
There you go.
Delco
Because-
Electronics too. Part of
Because
GM.
nobody makes a cake as tasty as a tasty cake.
Ugh.
Tasty cake.
I grew up in that arena, and I was just never a fan of tasty cakes. They just never had enough sugar for me. Butterscotch crimpets, I'd eat the icing off of them, but the rest of it's just nasty. But if I say that in some circles, I might end up at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
But
I like
okay.
cake.
What's that?
I like cake. Like cakey things.
So indeed, the processors that were in here are 180 megahertz. So we will be replacing them with 200 megahertz, 512K cache.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we are upgrading here. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this extra power, but I mean, it's just the way it is.
Run Unix on it.
Yeah, actually, I think I have Linux on here because this PC, my rule was only dual core operating systems allowed because it's a dual core system.
No. Not Linux. Unix.
I don't want to run Unix. I mean, I guess I could. All right, we got to take our pictures for our social media, to do all that.
My Unix computer is cooler than your Unix computer.
Imagine it is.
I have a Spark Station 2.
Hey, Bowling. How you doing?
I worked for the company that destroyed Sun.
Thank you.
And it's time to do our PCB
You'd be
way
meaner.
clip here, and we'll be right back. I know Justin won't hear it. He never hears it. Okay.
PCBWay is celebrating their 10th anniversary, so help them out. Go to PCBWay.com. They offer so many fantastic things, and they do so many great things for the community as well. They do CNC machining, 3D printing, prototyping, They do custom circuit boards and actually can 3D print your image right on them. It's really cool. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Happy birthday, PCBWay. 10 years. Wow.
Weird.
Found at least one bent pin on this processor. Shoot. Okay, I found another.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. It's gonna be bad omens, people.
I was hoping John would have been on the stream this morning, but I haven't heard anything from John. 'Cause I was going to play this.
John, after his recent
Poor John.
shocking-
I know.
Yep.
Poor guy.
I'm shocked that you would play that.
Unfortunately, I don't know what the video said because, well,
You don't?
I don't know why, but whenever Dave plays a video, I can't hear the audio of the video he plays.
Really?
How is that possible?
What browser are you using, Justin?
I'm using Chrome.
It's a
Interesting.
Chrome. Okay. Yeah. Usually
then.
the bugs only happen when you're not using a Chrome variant.
Yeah, I'm using Chrome proper.
Chrome proper.
I also have the Chuffy video.
Oh, you can't hear it either, Francois?
I'm
You
using
can't hear it either,
Chrome.
Francois?
What?
You can't hear it either?
That answers your question right there.
Yeah.
Can you hear this video?
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
All right. Thank God that's it.
Oh, why'd you turn it off?
Well, this one's good.
Could you hear that, Francois?
Can you put out a warning before you do such things?
I wish my audio were muted for that one.
Yeah,
I saw an opening and I went for it. Watch your hands.
That was easy.
I'm glad that was easy.
There is a reason why the emergency alert system was created.
Yes. You are correct.
Let's see, where is this going? Oh, VGA. Oh, nice.
That's Trina's favorite one. Not.
Oh.
She gets mad about him not washing his hands before he presses the button.
Ah, I see.
So I should
I
have
think the
went over to
truth
the
of the
sink, run a little
situation-
water, and then go back and do it.
I think the truth of the situation is that you just didn't get any on your hands.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, that's what the spoon's for.
Yeah.
Ew.
What?
I guess you never heard that before.
I can't say I have, but that's okay. I think I can live the rest of my life not knowing more.
It's a pretty funny joke.
I imagine. Is it appropriate for Dave's audience?
Does that matter?
No,
How much is
certainly
it?
not.
Oh.
Sorry, Dave. But it's
All right.
it's the truth. We do it all the time.
True. Hey, 8 hours every Sunday, something's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's just law of averages.
Yep.
All gonna get a little punchy.
Absolutely. Wait a minute. Speak for yourself. Don't implicate me in this.
That's certainly what I always think of as rude comments and gruff attitude when I think of Chris. not really. I mean, but okay.
Oh goodness.
Wait for the October stream. That'd be the
Oh,
12-hour
no.
one. That's the killer one.
12 hours.
Yeah.
Woo!
This will be
For
the third
Halloween.
one. This will be the third year that we've done it.
Oh wow.
Coming up.
Steve Jobs might pay a visit this Halloween.
Maybe.
All right.
Get out your
I
Ouija
like it
board.
when he joins in. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a
Last
touch
year
of
he
class
taught my
to it.
daughter how to. Yeah, last year he taught my daughter how to solder,
Really?
Oh, nice.
and he taught her how to swear at people in meetings.
Ah.
Interesting.
Sorry.
I found the best quote on meetings today.
What's that?
Let me read it. Let me find it. Here we go. The best way I can explain career progression is this. I want to be part of the meeting. Do I need to be part of the meeting? Just give me the summary of the meeting. That's your career progression there.
Uh-huh. All right.
Oh, I tell you, this SE30 has just been
Yeah, it's kicking your ass there.
big time.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
But that's half the fun of it is fixing this crap. I mean, e-waste. I mean, fun stuff.
Well, yeah, it is for sure.
Until it gets frustrating to a point where you're like, all right, I've had enough. Just work now.
Well,
right.
okay. So let's go back to the beginning.
Okay.
First, there were the dinosaurs. Oh no, not that far back.
Nah.
Okay, so so anyway, all right. So
Trina was born. No, sorry.
yeah, she was.
Okay, there we go.
But so I got this. The tube was bad. So Garth sent me a tube out of a classic Mac Classic.
Okay.
His favorite machine. And then so anyway, so put the tube in. I had to change the yoke because the plug's different. So I put that on there, and so we got we got the tube was working, right? Got video. But the problem is we have these really bad retrace lines. Okay. So I took and recapped the analog board, put it back together, and still had the retrace lines, so it didn't make any difference.
Did you retrace your steps?
That's probably what I did wrong. I did not. So, so anyway, so I said, okay. So the power supply was pretty nasty looking. The voltages were off. John said, "Here, check it at this place." So I did, and the 12 volts was reading really high on it. 5 volts was high too. So anyway, I said, well, I'll just recap the power supply. So I did. Put the last cap in it this morning. Put it in the machine. Wouldn't do nothing. Wouldn't power up.
Joe.
Joe.
Hi. Joe. Hey, Joe. So anyway, I disconnected the logic board, and it would power up. So I checked the voltage on it, and the voltage was kind of weird. It took a long time for it to come up. I go, oh, that's not right. It should be like right away. Put the logic board back in it, did the same thing. So I went and got my Mac SE, took the logic board out of that, put in here, exhibited the same problem. It would not work if the logic board was plugged into it. And again, it was reading, the voltage was a little high. So I took and I adjusted the pot on the power supply, turned down a little bit. Okay. Same thing. It dropped the voltage, but it was still getting retrace lines on here. I adjust the voltage on the board here to get rid of the retrace lines and go back and adjust the voltage on this to 5 volts. So it would not boot up with this. Same thing. It would not boot once I put that logic board back in. So I took the logic board out of the SE. I put, or not the, I'm sorry, the power supply out of the SE, put in here, and the logic board, it boots, but I'm still getting those retrace lines. I get the folder and everything. Okay.
Okay. The analog board is sending too high of a voltage to the screen, to the CRT. There is an adjustment on the analog board called screen on most CRTs where you can turn that down. Is that not working?
I do. But it's almost totally off to get rid of the retrace lines. I mean, I have no brightness control at that point.
Could your tube simply be bad?
I don't know. I'm going crazy.
I tested that too right before I sent it to him. That's the one I did in that one stream.
Yeah, yeah.
It was in a Classic 2, I believe, case.
What
No,
brand?
it was a classic.
What brand power supply?
Sony.
You know, I have a Sony power supply for the SE that no matter how many times I adjust the voltage adjustment pot, the voltage adjustment pot only lasts until I turn it off. And then when I turn it back on again, it's back up to the same high voltage it was at.
Oh. Well, now you see the folder, and you see all
And
these...
there's definitely no adjustment pots on your flyback. Or not pots, but little adjustment thingers on that one.
No, not on this one.
I know those are the two places you can adjust that kind of stuff.
Well,
I mean, is the potentiometer on your adjuster
so,
actually not working right, and you're just not getting the full range?
Eyeballs.
Where's my thingamadoodle?
Aha! Joe word.
See, Joe, you ruined me. I call everything thingamadoodle now. So look, so now, like, if I adjust the pot here, see, you can really see them, right?
Yeah.
Very bright. I'll turn it down. Still see them.
That works, yeah.
So, like, I still see, even at this level, it looks, you know, like, even I barely have it on, I still see the frickin' retrace lines.
Where are you turning down the brightness? There are two places. You've got the knob on the front of the case, and then you've got the pot. So what is the brightness on the case set to?
It's maxed out.
Okay. Max it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah. I was going to say you max out the monitor, and then you turn it down like a quarter of a turn, and then you adjust the screen pot on the analog board. But I think yours is too far gone anyway.
Yeah, it just, yeah. If I bring it back up here. See? I have those darn retrace lines.
Or you could just not worry about it and say, hey, it gives it character.
Yeah, but then it's hard to see the mouse cursor. I mean, I'm getting lots of retrace lines.
Yay, my Pentium Pros work. Woohoo!
Yay! All right.
Awesome. Did you do... yay. My brain reset for a half second, sorry.
That's okay. That was actually kind of entertaining.
I just woke up, so, you know.
That's okay, Joe.
That's
You're
all right,
allowed
man.
to do that. Yeah.
My alarm went off at 9, and then I shut it off, and now, and then I woke up when it was time for tea, and Graham looked at me very, very grumpily, like, you wasted your day, and I'm like, yes, I did.
You must have been really tired.
You just used your day. You didn't waste it.
I have potential medical issues I'm going to the doctor for.
Okay, good.
Uh-oh.
I mean, not good that you have them, but good that you're going to go get it checked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Garth.
Hey.
You're installing Windows.
Yeah.
I'm going to be your Clippy. Do you know the process to bypass the creation of a Windows account?
I just did it.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Great. Yay.
I should name this one Farthead.
Yes.
Farthead.
That's bad. Let's call it...
Joe is great. No, name it, hit it with a hammer.net.
Del-O-Soft. There we go.
Del-O-Soft.
Dumb name.
I need to build 20 Pico Gusses. Let's do it.
That's it.
It's funny though, Joe. I've got 2 drives in this thing, and I was going through the the beginning of the installs, erasing the drives and stuff, and I'm like, wait, which drives would I just install this thing to? So I might be installing it again. I might have installed the wrong drive.
Don't worry, I've done something similar. A month and a half ago or so, I accidentally, during the installation, it wasn't Windows, it might have been a Linux installation. During the installation, I tried to install the operating system to the installation media and immediately crashed the machine. It was glorious.
Awesome. How would he let you do it? I love it.
Let's get some the Krogus. Pickle snots.
Oh no, it didn't work. Actually, it's making me sign in.
20.
Why did that not work? I just did this. Now I've done it.
I need a container. Ooh, Trina gave me that container. I can use that. Where'd I put it? It's missing. I'm grumpy. Where'd it go? There it is.
I need to watch it. There's so many Visa local bus cards, I'm starting to roll over them with my chair. So I guess I better help! Somebody send help! Not really.
Trinity, help!
Yeah.
And I did, on the analog board, I did reflow all the connector solder points, where all the connectors go from the, from the PSU and the main board, and all that. I did that, because there were some cracked ones on there. But that didn't make any difference. I also checked the board on the neck tube here. Those look fine. And like I said, if I take this power supply back out, put it in the SE, it works, no problem. Perfect.
That's wild. I don't get it. I'm sorry about that.
I don't either. I'm just like, I'm baffled. It's not logical. It just doesn't.
Sounds to me like you got something else on the analog board that's suspect that isn't a capacitor. Like you've got a Zener diode or something that's not conducting, not clamping voltage correctly, or something like that. And it's something minor, it's part of the check circuit. It's not part of the make it go circuit.
Yeah.
That's just a theory. I mean, that's Joe being like weirder.
Well, no, I mean it.
The long-term solution would be to not worry too much about it and just get another set of boards that work and take those boards and say, "Salami, Bowser."
It'll forever bother you, but you'll get over it eventually.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill, I know you're here somewhere. Yeah, these Pentium
Bill
Pros
here?
are working great.
That's great.
And Linux even detected 512K cache just now, so that's good.
Oh, hi, Bill.
He's here. He's just lurking in the chat, but I know he's here.
Okay.
I've been talking to him.
Okay. He's hiding out.
He's hiding out.
Well, I would like to get it working, because that way I can use some of these wonderful products that Joe has.
Hey, you can still use those wonderful products and advertise the hell out of them for me. That's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to work.
Go to jcm-1.com and buy now. That's right.
For all your PicoGus needs.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That is one cool
and more.
device, PicoGus.
And here, watch me as I pack them.
Ooh.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
Who did the voice for that?
That was me.
Was it you?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Just being silly.
I think it's great.
I put it through a Dave filter to make Dave sound more like Dave. My shop is a mess. No visitors right now because you can't walk through it.
All right.
I can't
I was
walk
planning
through
on
it.
coming over, Joe.
Yeah, I'll hold off another week before
I
I
mean,
can.
if you randomly show up, I mean, I'm not going to turn you away, but I will make you write it, assign a disclaimer saying if you trip and fall, it's not my fault.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's smart thinking.
How exciting! 200 megahertz times 2.
200 megahertz Pentium, man. You are
Pentium Pro. We are really styling.
fancy.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna boot Windows XP next because I can't.
Pentium Pro, otherwise known today as the Intel Core series, because it's effective.
Right. Yeah.
Well, just don't run Windows 3.11 or you'll feel like you have a Windows amateur or a Pentium amateur.
Well, I do have NT351, which looks a lot like 3.11, but supports Google processing.
Well, the Pentium Pro processors weren't that good at running 16-bit code.
Oh, yeah, that's actually slower than a 486.
Yeah. Intel fixed that for the Pentium 2, but yeah, the Pentium Pros were not the machines you wanted to run 16-bit code. You wanted them to run 32-bit code only, because otherwise, yeah, you knew it.
And hence what somebody said, Pentium amateur as opposed to pro, I think a minute ago.
Yeah.
So,
And that's why you run Unix on it.
yeah, Unix. I mean, I guess I could. I did have Linux booted up a minute ago, but now we're going to boot Windows XP.
All right, so let's see if this first module here kept time over the past, 15 minutes.
Nope. I have no faith.
Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so.
Yeah. Oh, this is exciting. How fun.
Thank you.
Uncurl. Do it. Do it.
So I really want to test this Visa Local Bus card next. I'm curious how many of these little blue bombs are going to go poof.
Hopefully not too many poofs.
Everybody, look at the back of my head.
Okay, you blew it.
Some number between 0 and 125% of the number on the board.
125%. Yes.
I'll tell you, I had a promise card I plugged in, and it scared the daylights out of me when poof. I'm not used to that. I'm just a guy who things have
We're
to
so
work.
bad we explode twice.
Yeah. It scared me.
Well, it looks like this module that I built,
Yeah?
it, instead of counting 15 minutes of time, it only counted 4.
That's close enough.
No, that's not close enough at all.
Why not?
Hey, Justin.
That would indicate
Time is not on your side.
What, Justin? Just sell those to people in a different time zone. You'll be okay.
Yeah, put it on a jet plane going east, and you'll be good.
Isn't there one time zone that's like a half an hour off? That would be perfect for those
There's
people.
a whole bunch that are that way. But yeah.
Are there really?
Yeah. Venezuela
confusing
does
at all.
that, and Newfoundland does that.
Really?
Oh, that
That
everything
sounds
is broken
annoying.
garage guy is always off by half an hour, huh? Yeah.
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half? Oh boy, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
like the
Eastern
TBS.
minus 1.5.
It's like the TBS of time zones. Does anybody remember that back in the day?
Yeah. Now starting at
Turn on time.
5:07. It's like, huh?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
This is when the ads end.
Right. Which is actually kind of smart because, everybody be coming back from a commercial break and TBS would be showing their next show. Or be starting a commercial break and TBS would be showing it. I guess they eventually gave up on that strategy.
Yeah,
Well,
they don't.
The idea is that you'd watch the end of the show and everything else would be already started. So you'd be like, oh, I'll just watch whatever's next.
Well, I thought it also helped so that you could see that nothing was on other networks and you still hadn't missed the TBS show.
I see. That's a good way to think of it. Yeah.
Oh, nothing else is on TBS too. That's nice. They're all garbage.
Yeah.
Welcome to modern television.
Well, now everybody has unbundled their cable service and rebundled by getting all the other streaming services, and they're paying more than they paid for cable. That's my understanding. So I've heard.
Not me. I've got an alternative, but I can't talk about it on Dave's stream.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, me too. I just usually watch Slippy TV.
It's like, matey, what you be talking about there, gut bomb?
No. I recorded them on over the air.
The pirate network, huh? Yeah.
R. Everything I watch be rated R.
R, matey.
Those jokes never get old.
Yeah, every single thing I've recorded from TV.
Yeah?
Yep.
There you go.
I mean, it may not have been your TV.
Yeah.
Okay. The module I just put together doesn't even count time, and the module before that lost time, so...
Oh my.
Are your batteries
Things
good?
are not improving for you.
It's a brand new battery, Joe.
I will repeat my question. Are your batteries good?
I will repeat my answer. It's a brand new
That doesn't
battery.
mean squat. Have you ever replaced any part in your car? I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, the battery's probably fine. I'm just messing. But no, yeah, I've gotten batteries out of packages that were dead. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
especially 2032s. 2032s are the only batteries that I've ever taken out of the package and found that they were either low voltage or dead.
These are not 2032s.
But they're
Joe, I'm having trouble with the chips I'm using.
well,
Yeah, the battery's fine. The battery's 3.2
use
volts.
different chips.
I can't.
We're
I bought
giving
chips.
sound advice here.
I bought
Justin, learn.
Let me talk.
Learn when people are joking.
Yeah, try sour cream and onion chips instead.
I bought these
Just
chips from
seriously.
China.
Go ahead, Justin.
Go ahead.
I bought these chips from China. I'm getting
well,
what I deserved.
Well, I don't think you deserve it. You're just getting what crap they sent you.
Yeah.
Was it AliExpress or eBay?
eBay, the place where I buy things I later regret.
Sounds like you
Are
have
they
to spin that wheel,
discontinued
Justin.
chips?
Yeah.
Yes, they are. They're benchmark 3285Ss.
Where did you purchase the kit from? Just let me rephrase that. Let's not throw anybody under this. Wherever you purchased the kit from, did they make a suggestion as to where to get the chips?
No, because I downloaded the Gerber files from a GitHub, and
Again,
yeah.
but the GitHub didn't make a suggestion on where to get the chips.
No, it did not.
It's just like, here's the chip we use. We designed it around some old chip, even though every freaking time clock chip up until the high precision timer chips came out uses the exact same binary format. So you can use any chip you want, but okay. All right, well, farts and poops and farts.
Are these the Glitchworks ones?
No, they're the Necroware ones.
Ah.
Well, apparently those chips are Necroware because they're very dead.
Well, but I'm not sure it's necessarily the chips. The first one I put together, I destroyed the crystal soldering it.
Well,
Oh no.
well, don't do that.
Well, it's kind of hard to not.
I'm
do.
Justin.
I
I'm
know
not
Joe
being
is
serious.
joking, and
I'm not being serious. I'm trying to lift your spirits.
I'm trying to ease your pain a little bit. Yeah.
I'm trying to encourage you by giving you the piss.
Giving him the piss.
So, Joe, you got your weather thingamajiggy working?
Define working. I mean,
Well, more working.
So I was
Thomas.
able, with the help of some new friends on the internet, to reverse engineer the protocol to send weather data to it.
Okay. Cool.
So that's step one. Stand by. I'm stuffing envelopes. Go in the hole. Oh my lord. Okay. So I was able to get that done, and then I'm like, okay, I've got other things to do, and it's been 2 months.
That's how it always goes.
Yep.
But thanks to Fred Stark and a couple other folks who helped reverse engineer that process.
Awesome. Very cool.
I need another box.
Here's
That's Leela for you. Always changing her hair color instead of not looking into a box. So, no, but I did get it working. So I have a PowerShell script I wrote that's on the official GitHub for reverse engineering the device.
Cool.
That you can give it. It actually has a graphical user interface on a PowerShell script. Figure that one out. Anyway, so I wrote it, and you can type in manual values, and it will shoot those over the serial port to the Spectrogen, and the data will actually update on the screen. It's magical.
Wow, that's neat.
Here's how not to do UI design. So you can have up to 32 CPUs listed in NC351. And you got this little bitty box that gives you like 10 characters, yet the actual name is like, 50, 60.
Yeah. Dave Plummer hadn't started working there yet. I invented the task manager.
Actually, I thought David Plummer did write that.
Might have. This is NT351, but it looks just like Windows 3.1.
Yeah. Except it's incredibly different under the hood, and way better under the hood.
Oh yeah, much better.
I still think Microsoft should have ditched the Windows paradigm and did what Apple did and what Next did before them, and made an operating system based on a Unix core, and they could have added a if you want to call it an API wrapper layer for Windows compatibility on top of it, because then that would have made it way better. Windows is a cobble on top of a cobble on top of a cobble, and you're wondering why things like CrowdStrike happen, and it's because Windows is a freaking nightmare.
Yeah,
it's a mess.
Yeah, that's an interesting one to read about.
Bill has a question for you there, Chris.
This chat, let's see.
No, I didn't.
You take picture of the compact labels and the Pentium Pros before installing.
No, I didn't.
I probably should have.
Wrong, Chris.
Too late. I can do it.
The original Chris. I just now noticed your tagline there, Sloopy.
Yeah, when I first came on, I was not the Trina.
Not the Trina. I'm the baby, not the mama.
All right, I'm gonna go lay down.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, Sloopy. Hope you
Take a
better.
nap. Feel better, bud.
I may not be the Trina, but I've got a bad case of Trina.
Oh no.
Me too.
Well, I've been cleaning up around here because Missy's going to be here soon, and she's already annoyed with me. So.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Let's not exacerbate such problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't drive to Pennsylvania and get her meds.
See.
So. All right. I'll try to be
All right.
back later, but I doubt it.
Rest well, man.
Hey, just take it easy, get some rest. Hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Eventually, one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all we can ever afford.
And bye to all you wonderful people in Viewerland.
Bye, Sloopy.
Bye, 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 bye.
Any more of those, you're going to be Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a song like that?
Oh, no, that's
I think that was.
Bye, bye, bye.
Baby, bye, bye, bye.
I don't know my pop stars.
I wouldn't know. This is
Timberlake.
this is a Justin Bieber free
Oh,
house.
Timberlake! I had half of it right. No joke. Right now, my wife and youngest daughter are in North Carolina. Tonight, they're attending a New Kids on the Block concert. I'm not even kidding.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that such a thing exists in your life.
He even made a shirt for it. So, anyway, her sister lives down
Hey,
there.
hey, it got you the house to yourself for a bit.
Yeah, just me and my 16-year-old daughter. We've been driving around. Yeah. And us here. You can be quiet.
All right.
Means she didn't want to go to the concert?
The white stuff. Windows Server 2003.
Yes.
Windows Server 2003 is awesome.
It's great.
That is a great operating system.
Okay.
But I'm going to take off for a bit too. I will see you guys later.
Okay. Bye.
Everybody's leaving.
Oh,
Do I stink that badly?
Well, guys, it's been fun, but and I'm no.
No, Chris, you got to stay.
I haven't done anything yet other than install these. But now I got to take them out because Bill said I got to take them out. So jeez.
Well, Bill will keep you busy, right?
That Bill guy, I'll tell you what.
Hey, Justin, I have a solution for your problem.
What is it?
Give up. I'm kidding.
That's where I'm at.
Justin.
It's fine. Justin, I've had my own problems with machines of that era. I spent hours trying to ensure that I had a stable test bed for testing the Trackstar Plus board. So, I get your pain. I mean, I feel it intensely in my core.
Justin, if you need a hug, I'm about 2 hours north of you, buddy. Come on up. We'll give you some love. Big hug. We'll make it all better. We'll get some Banchan or some Siro or some Fogo de Chao. We'll fix it all up. It'll be all better.
Man. What
Okay.
are friends for, right?
This clock module is not repairable.
Oh, no.
Hit it with a hammer.
Yep.
Hey, I have a website for you.
Hydraulic press.
Your wish may be granted here momentarily as soon as I test the other one.
How many people have seen this shutdown screen before? Not very common. This PC does not have ACPI, so you get the...
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, you've got to go press the switch.
Yeah.
I was getting that on the
Yeah.
Power Mac G3 or when I was using Windows.
Oh, were you?
NT.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Not that exact one, but it was a little
Not it-
bit
yeah.
like Windows NT.
We don't know how to turn the power supply off. You've got to press the button.
Of course, the thing is, I'm beginning to think the first module I put together today is also not working.
Oh, no.
Because it keeps defaulting the color scheme like it's not actually, like it's got a bad memory area in it or something.
It may just not like that you set it to hot dog stand. So.
But didn't you... I thought you wanted the special color changer clock chips.
Okay, both of these modules they're not repair. I think I got a bad batch of chips.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you did too.
I agree.
And I'm going to stop putting more modules together because I don't think the other two are going to work any better than the first three. The first one managed to get it working somewhat, but I don't think it's a fully working module. I think it keeps time, but I don't think it's got all of it. I don't think all of its memory's good because it just dawned on me. I changed the color scheme, or actually, I didn't change the color scheme, but it's like it's not saving the colors. I changed it back to the default, and it still keeps like going to some other color scheme.
Oh, the question is that a feature or a bug?
I mean, it could be a bug, so I'm not going to like hit it with the hammer. It could be a bug with that particular BIOS. But these two modules here.
BIOS.
The basic input-output system. Okay. Yes. I see chips. I see coin cells, and I see a sledgehammer. Or no, that's a mallet. Come on, man, you got to get a real sledgehammer. That's
Oh, Joe.
It's gonna bounce back if you hit it with that.
Yeah, no, that's
Just
why I'm wearing.
get one shot at this, buddy. You got to go get a real sledgehammer.
I don't have a real sledgehammer.
Can you take it out in your driveway?
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer.
Oh!
What?
Nothing
You're
happened.
good, Justin. There
Right
you
to
go.
the table. All the pins dug into the mat.
Here's a real
Yeah.
sledgehammer right here.
Oh!
Yes.
Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. All right, that felt good.
Things I've always wanted to do but never had the courage to do.
Yes. You didn't fix the problem, but by God, you feel better.
Feel better.
All right, so those
Now,
modules
Justin.
are going. Yeah.
Try and reinstall them now and see if it's any better.
Wouldn't it be funny if they actually worked?
I know, right? It just needed a little bit of percussive maintenance. That's it.
Little fine tuning there. Yep.
This game is turning into a race.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you, Bill, for putting a new CMOS battery in the e-machines you gave me. Now we're really rubbing it in.
Okay,
Poor Joe.
so those
God.
chips and those modules, both all the above, just went into my scrap bin because I have a very separate repair bin, and those modules are not worth me like taking apart and trying to salvage.
Well, I'm glad you
Now-
made that decision after you smashed them with the hammer, so that's good. You got the order of operations right.
Okay, so I still have a few boards that I can maybe build more of these with if I can find some better clock modules. And I still have a few crystals. And the
Good.
crystals I bought from Mauser, so they're fine. And I still have pin headers, which came from eBay, but they're just pin headers. They're passive
You
parts,
said
so
pinhead.
pin headers.
I think I just rolled over some more Visa local bus cards. I think I need to move them.
I will, if you ever rehome the rolled over Visa local bus cards, I'll decline.
What?
I know, I have enough Visa local bus cards that weren't rolled over that need fixed.
Yeah.
I like the stream where Garth installed Windows updates for a long time.
This is awesome.
Okay,
I love watching this.
so,
It's great content.
you know, I somehow misplaced one of those two modules. I was going to throw it in the scrap bin, and somehow, in the course of hitting them all with a hammer, Oh, there it is.
But, you know, the level of satisfaction you got out of that, even if you misplaced them, it's still good.
I'm pretty sure if I'd found it, I would have realized it was destined for the scrap bin. I mean, it was kind of obvious.
Do you feel better now? You should.
Sort of.
Sort of. We'll take it. That's halfway there. We'll take it.
All that stress that you don't have to carry around anymore, Justin. Yeah.
I mean, I really kind of did need some clock modules, but obviously that batch of chips was not going to give me what I needed.
Hey,
Why are you
Justin.
replacing clock modules?
It's just the
Machines
time
don't
was
have
not good
clock
for it.
modules. Or are they
Because
the ones with
the-
built-in battery
because-
and they died?
Because it's the motherboards that use the Dallas modules that have the battery built in, and
Yeah.
there is no real-time clock and CMOS settings without a module.
I understand.
So, yeah.
Justin,
Here,
it was just,
I
it was just
have-
time for those chips. It was just time.
I just had an idea, Justin, that is unfortunately too late because you already, used percussive maintenance. But is it possible that the machine itself is bad and not your modules?
It's possible. I mean, I don't know how I would determine that because the
Use them-
machine seemed.
Yeah, if you had another machine that uses the same module, it would be the only way to test that.
Well, the problem is I'd have to go find another machine that uses those modules, and I do have a few machines that uses those modules that I know do have compatibility issues with benchmark chips. So I have to go find one of the ones that does not have compatibility issues.
Bill, you still here? Bill?
Well, the other problem, Joe, those two modules that I smashed, they weren't incrementing time at all, meaning they were not, the clock circuit was dead.
Is it maybe possible the crystals were your problem?
I replaced the crystals, and that didn't fix them.
Well, like maybe all of the crystals were bad. Maybe it wasn't the chips, it was the crystals.
I was able to successfully use one of the crystals.
Okay.
Remember, I put together 3 modules today. One mostly works, and the other 2 were not counting time. And I replaced crystals. I reflowed chips.
Well, yes.
They were reprocessed chips, Joe. All 5 chips had a different date code on them, even though they were supposedly in a surface mount reel.
Oh wow! Yeah.
So now let's, given the fact that all 5 of the chips had different date codes in a surface mount reel clipping, I think it was the chips, not the crystals.
That is a good diagnosis.
Which is why I just tossed all the clock chips, the other 2 clock chips, in the scrap bin. I'm not even going to try to use them. I think it's a reprocessed lot, and they're not worth my time using. So,
I'm not weird.
all right, I will see if I have another board that I can put this first module in to see if it does quirky things as well.
Did you clean the sludge from the...
Packing all the orders, packing all the orders, packing all the orders, gonna pack all the orders.
Hey, Bo, if you want a Visa Local Bus video card, I think I got you covered. Assuming I don't roll over all of them with my chair.
I need to do PowerBook unit. Don't fall over. Joe says no.com.
Okay.
Screws. It's corn. It's a big lump of knobs. It has the juice. Just look at this thing. And boop. All of the boops. Screw. Screw.
Mm-hmm.
Screw.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-bum-ba-doo.
So the next thing I want to do is put a new optical in this PC because I think the optical drive in there that's no good.
Okay,
Was I speaking English? I don't think I was. But anyway, it was
close.
Anyway, let me start over. I think I want to put a new optical drive in this. There, I simplified it because my brain can only handle so much. But there's some cool ones that Bill gave me. One of the optical drives is a verbatim drive, you know, like the disc. That's kind of cool.
So it's a Sony that's been rebranded. Got it.
Pretty much. But it's still kind of neat. There's a, There's an iOmega drive. It's a zip CD drive. How's that for branding?
So it's a Sony that's been rebranded. Nice.
Correct. Speaking of Sonys that have been rebranded, we also have this, which is an Apple SCSI drive.
So it's a Sony that okay.
One of you guys are going to probably want this. So anyway.
Probably.
How did that happen?
Probably. You know it, Chris.
Oh yeah. Ooh, this is a Mitsumi double speed. That one's going to be fun to try out because it's going to have the proprietary header and all that. So, yay. Double speed.
Oh, I may have grabbed the controller card for it last weekend.
I have one.
Oh, okay.
It's around here somewhere. If I haven't rolled over it yet. Where is it? Oh, goodness gracious.
One foot in the grave.
It's a good thing my wife's not here. It's a mess up here. She's hanging tough down in North Carolina.
Worry about.
Hanging tough. We're rough.
Whoa.
Did I get that band right? I think that's New Kids on the Block.
Ow!
I got Timberlake wrong, but I think I got that one right.
Light sounds.
I mean, New Kids on the Block has only been around for, if I calculate that, I'll feel old. So I'm not going to calculate that. Years old.
Yeah. All right, this is insane. We're going to count the number of Visa Local Bus video cards.
So I think they need to change the name of their band because they definitely are no longer the New Kids on the Block.
True.
Because they've been around so long.
How about the kids that have been around the block?
Yeah, that's...
Or the seniors on the block.
Yeah.
The old men who think they're more important than they are.
We're on Medicare on the block.
The Medicare on the block, yes.
I don't know. There's a reason I'm not in comedy, okay? I'd starve to death. All right, there's 4. Holy cow. All right, so we have 4 video cards so far. 5. Jeez Louise. 6.
And we're done. Wow.
6 Visa Local Bus video cards.
7
5 golden rings. 4 French hens. Oh, I got that all wrong. 4 turtle doves. 3 French hens. No. 4 what? Calling birds. There we go. Took me a minute.
And a Chris who doesn't know the lyrics. Got it.
Or much of anything. All right.
Oh, that's cool. This clock module even still has the time. Yay!
Oh, good.
All right.
Windows updates are boring.
Time.
There was much rejoicing.
Oh, that's right. I
He
put that on
says
the
he-
printer. Oops.
Throws his keyboard and mouse off the table and screws it all up.
There we go. I found it. I forgot I put it on the printer stand. Not because the printer is a printer stand, but the printer is a stand for the printer. Stand things for stands we put on the printer. There we go. That made sense. That was the intent.
What?
What?
With a hammer.
Huh? What? Huh? There we go. All the Visa Local Bus video cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ladybug's at the Ladybug Picnic.
I was just proud I could count that high today.
That's a lot of VLB cards.
There's more.
Wait, there's more.
I could build a VLB system, but
You want
I
a
don't
card?
I know.
He's like, no.
You know.
You don't want to build that system?
Yeah. Yes. I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to throw away potentially good hardware, but also.
If you build it, we're going to put it on probation.
Yes. Maybe I should build it and sell it and donate the money.
Or you could, nah, don't do it, Chris. Don't say it.
If you build it, they will come.
I'm going to say, build it, offer it for sale, and then. There we go. So we've got.
Okay, this is a bit ridiculous how long this board takes to boot with 128 megs of RAM.
Just a bit?
Yeah, it goes through the memory test like 4 times.
Oh.
Dave, how many SCs do you have in total?
2.
Ah!
Oh, wow.
I dropped my screw.
Why?
I was gonna say, grab the SE out of one of your the
I don't
analog
know where-
board out of one of your regular SEs, and then slap your throw that in your nice SE30 system.
Oh, well, there's the... Hey, I found the GoTech I couldn't find on my stream.
See?
It was like...
For
Things
tomorrow.
are happening today.
I might just swap the case. For the,
Right. I mean.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, like I said, this is the I put it all back together with the power supply that I had it, and the other one get those retrace lines. So it must be something on the
It's the analog board.
on an analog board.
Yeah, just grab the analog board out of one of your quote-unquote extra SEs that you're not really using all that much, and then build up your SE30, and then figure out that problem later. Later problem.
All right.
By figure it out later, I mean never figure it out.
Well, yeah.
I think this is the chosen one for the Pentium Pro because I think it's cool. It's an iOmega Zip CD because the branding is amazing.
Believe
My
me, Garth,
heat
that's
setting-
what
All right.
that's what I've been thinking to do. Because, like I said, the board on this one's fine. The analog board. It's just got a little corrosion on it, but other than that, it's all right. The voltages are right on.
3,
Which
2,
is good.
1, 0, 1, 2, 3,
But
4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Here, Joe, there's your rebranded Sony verbatim.
Yay! With a Sony part number.
Probably.
I've got too many optical drives now.
Ooh, creative. I like that too.
I think OBS code. Yep.
As for this drive, it's not easy being cheesy. I gotta go set that one out on the porch. Some Sunbright. Sunbright sunlight, first sun I see tonight.
Yeah, I don't think there's much anything you could do wrong with that one. It's so yellow.
Imation was a common like disc brand too, but not like CD-ROMs. It's kind of cool
Yeah.
too. So Imation, right? We got an Imation and a verbatim. You can only use Imation and verbatim discs in them apparently. I'm kidding, but anyway.
You should go on the subscription plan.
8x high-speed CD-ROM. It's all relative, folks. All relative.
Insanity is relative. You get it from your kids.
Yes. I thought insanity, the definition of insanity was doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
And hence I have 3 children, so therefore.
Do you really?
No, I was being funny.
Okay, I didn't think you did. I've never heard you
I
talk
have
about
0
kids.
children because I'm not insane.
I have 3 kids. What's that say about me?
Eight seven six 5 4 3 1 2
Look,
2
Justin.
1 0 1 2 3 4.
Compact branded CD-ROM.
Oh boy.
Or as Joe would say, a rebranded Sony.
Repeat 4 times.
And I'm back.
I mean, it could be a rebranded Light-On.
Yeah.
Which is a rebranded Sony, but okay.
Is it?
I'm kidding. I'm just like continuing the joke to ad absurdum.
Yeah. I think the Light-On is a little lower quality.
Light-On is primarily an LED manufacturer, actually.
Is that right?
Yes. They're like, we make the LEDs that people put in their lasers for their CD-ROMs, so why don't we just make CD-ROMs?
Ah.
This has been computer history with Joe.
I'm sure somebody got a bonus for that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it wasn't me. Those are the only things I know. And knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe, or something.
You should go watch the history.
Yeah?
There's a YouTube video about it. The history of the guy who invented the blue LED.
Oh, yeah, I've
yeah,
seen
that's
that
a really
I
video.
good-
saw that.
Yeah. The things we take for granted. But yes.
Just some guy who's like, I know I can solve this problem.
And everybody
taught
told him,
himself
like,
all of the physics required to figure out the problem. It was insane.
yes.
And he got the Nobel for this.
Go in the
Everyone
hole.
told him he couldn't do it, but I seem to remember.
He can do
He
it.
got the Nobel Prize.
Like, we've been trying this for 50 years. Nobody can figure it out. And he's like,
Hold my beer.
Bish, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Hold my sake.
Hold my sake.
No, he's Japanese, so.
That works. We can go with that. We can go with that.
All the best stuff's made in Japan.
Need desk space to take a picture of this. Take it here. We will take it up here.
Well, I'm gonna
I
switch
have to say,
gears
Japan
right
is
now.
one of the biggest success stories in industrialization that has ever happened.
Oh, so true.
They went from effectively a pre-industrial society to a post-industrial service-based economy in about 70 years. It was insane.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I put all the heat insets into all the plastic doodles. That makes me special or something. I don't know. He's a fisherman or some dumb thing. I don't know.
Good job, Joe.
Whatever it takes to do the job, JCM-1 has got you covered.
Yep.
I think these are the same.
Oh, this is cool.
There they are.
This drive has a separate light for writing versus reading.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is kind of neat. It's the little things.
All the.
Oh, I am not easily amused. Yes, I am.
This is not. These are not. These. She leaves me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. I think these are the same screws that are used to hold the.
I've got one like that, Chris, but mine's missing the door.
I like that one. That's nice.
Yeah,
That has a nice aesthetic to it.
Yeah, I think it's one of the original Acer DVD or CD writers.
Are you sure that it came with?
Yeah, it originally had one. This model is this one is very much like the first CD burner I owned. I don't know if it works. I just found it in the scrap bin. But maybe I should test it.
Burn, baby, burn.
Also, I'm running MemTest on this RAM because I realized half of it I bought from eBay and hadn't installed yet.
Yes.
Because I wanted to put EDO memory in this computer, and I had 2 modules, and I bought 2 to match it. So, because the fast page memory that was on it, I'll use on a Mac that doesn't support EDO, instead of using EDO modules in fast page mode in said Macs.
I think my internet tripped out. Either that or I got put in timeout. Or both.
Timeout.
Thanks for adding me back.
It was probably your internet tripping out.
Probably so.
It was your internet thinking about all that Backstreet Boys that your wife and daughter are going to hear.
We're rejecting your reality.
Yes, I am.
Yes, no.
One day at a time. I am.
My God, installing Windows updates is boring.
Pretty much.
Like watching.
Now you know what my job is like there, Garth.
Oh boy.
This is why I have tools that do this for me automatically on a daily basis. That where I never have to look.
I was laughing because it's like, man, this thing installs fast. I mean, incredibly fast. But then you got to go through like 3 hours
Here's
of
the
updates.
next 8 gigabytes of data you need.
Yeah, and then spending another hour and a half going through and turning everything off that you don't want on because brand new
Yes.
install.
Find the Windows 11 deep loader. It'll do
Yeah.
all that automatically in about 15 seconds. It's magic.
That's weird.
It's a script you run and it just clears the machine. Turns off Cortana and the telemetry and uninstalls all the crap apps and turns off Copilot and the search bar and all of that crap. It just goes away. You can actually see your start menu change as it runs. It's great.
Okay, that's weird.
Look how rusty this floppy drive is on the front end. Oh.
Nice. That tasty. Lick it, Dave. You know you want it. It's like, you know.
Well, we got some super duper rust remover. We'll test that out on this. Amazingly, though, it had this on it, so everything was protected except for the last maybe quarter of an inch on this, because that's where the plastic thing stopped. But the mechanism moves on it, so that's good.
Change the mechanism.
Know about the status of the hard drive. No, I don't know about that yet. Yeah. We will have to test it out. Okay.
I'm not weird.
The motor spins freely, so that's good. Yeah, I just need to take a break from that other thing for now. I have to switch gears here. Let's see.
Two, one. Sure.
Well, I need a nap. Been up since 3.
What's that?
Need a nap. Been up since 3.
Oh, really? Why were you up? Oh, because you had to take him to the airport?
Yeah.
Hey, you're just out of practice.
Yes, exactly.
Old man needs a nap.
Joe.
I say as I woke up at 3 in the afternoon myself.
Right.
That's not a nap,
Hey,
Joe. That's
do as I say, not as I do, or some.
I hate taking naps though. Just always feel like crap afterwards.
Same.
Right. Time to see if this iOmega CD-ROM drive has the click of death.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
No.
Yes.
Let's give ourselves some. Protecting it. I can't do it.
I promise that I am not weird. Oh God, Joe, you didn't keep your promise. I forgot to put a sticker in there.
Those lights on boards?
What's that?
Yep,
That boards Joe's packing look like 2GS lights on board.
they are light soundboards. Bob was able to get me 11. He shipped them well in advance of Kansas Fest.
Nice.
Overnight priority, United States Postal Service. They arrived the day I was when I was halfway between Ohio and Illinois. So I was not able to take them with me to Kaiweets. I was going to sneak some into the garage giveaway pile and then sell the rest, but that didn't happen, did it? Nope. No, sir. I'm not salty about it.
We didn't think so.
You had good intentions, Joe.
Open. Oh my lord. You were so stupid. Go and oh, do it! Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm fine. There we go. Hi, Francois. Haven't said hi to you yet. He's just like a frozen screen. If you're alive, Francois, move or do something.
He's moving. I saw
Yay!
I'm still here.
Okay.
And I think my audio should be better now. I think I used the wrong input earlier.
Oh, I hate that. That's how they get you.
And good. And good. And yeah. Sure. Light sound boards. Light sound, stereo sound for YouTube. Yes. What's next?
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric. How you doing?
Eric is a person that exists.
He is.
I've lost it. I have lost it.
I love it.
Light sounds are built. Remote battery, screws for Mystic Black backplates, all none of that needs to be. The Y cable. You need a DB19 Y cable. It can accommodate. Accommodate. Those. This. Those. What's going on?
Oh, did you hear a crinkling noise? That might have been. Oh, that was my water bottle.
Oh, I was wondering if you were smashing more chips.
No, this has been ASMR with Justin. Tune in next time when.
If I could offer some feedback.
No.
Or maybe.
Yeah, that's much better. That's at least 10 times better. Well, I regret to say I think the iOmega CD-ROM drive has the click of death.
No!
That was unexpected.
Impossible!
We'll replace it with, in honor of Joe, a Sony.
A Sony CD-ROM drive. Yeah, baby.
Wait, hold on. The iOmega CD had the click of death.
It doesn't work. I mean, I'm
course.
making jokes here.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. Like,
so I just assume it has the click of death. I mean, it's iOmega after all. Oh well.
You know, iOmega had a product line called the Click. that they had to rename. That they had to rename because zip drives started having the click of death, so they had to rename click to like pocket zip or something.
That's funny.
That way you could have the pocket click of death.
Yeah.
Keep it contained in your pocket. There you go.
All right, I've reseated the cables. We're giving this one more chance. After that, it's going to be Sony time.
One more chance. You're so generous.
That's it. That's my final offer. My final and best offer is one more chance.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
There we go.
I got the click of death.
Oh, just think, Chris, when they get back home, they're going to be singing those songs for you.
Oh, I hope they get that out of their system by the time they make it back. It is a 5-hour drive. Yeah, this was kind of a way for the sisters to get together this weekend. I think that was their excuse, though. I probably could have thought of a better one, but that's okay. I don't know if I could think of a worse one.
You can try.
They're hanging tough.
They're hanging tough. Hold on. You get a sound effect.
Oh, boy. I earned that. Hook, line, and sinker.
Thank you, Joe.
My sound effects, they're the right stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Baby. Windows XP welcomes you. All right, Justin, I think I need your hammer.
Uh-oh.
I have a button for that, too.
Yes, you do.
I'm not going
I bought our PowerBook 180C off eBay, and it actually works.
Oh, really?
Garth, go play the
I
line.
promise. This will be the last PowerBook I buy.
Well, how many you got?
Somehow I don't believe that.
I'm starting a pool.
I have a lot I need to fix. What I have, but I didn't have this model. I really wanted this one. It's in good shape,
Yeah.
so I'm going to shut it down so it doesn't kill itself.
I am totally imagining Garth saying the following next Sunday. Look at this PowerBook I just bought on eBay. It was in such nice condition. I couldn't resist it.
Until it got shipped. Anyway.
No, it works. I just booted it. It works. It's in pretty good shape. I need to, of course, not run it for very long and replace all the capacitors and do all that.
Cappy sitters.
Capacitors. Now I have a working 3D printer. I can actually print the interior parts I will need to repair PowerBooks I have.
3D printers are freaking cool.
They are.
They are.
I need
What's this computer
a
doing?
big old Y on this.
Ooh, good. Got the update that puts all the crap on your start screen.
Why?
Just keep going to these updates. Oh, come on. I'm not up to date, am I?
I'm waiting for the 4D printer so I can print working clock modules.
Now you're
That's
talking.
a deep cut, and I am here for it. I love it. I love it. I love that.
I won't admit to how long it took me to think that one up, but
You tickled me. Tickled me in my nerd nerd funny bone there. In before anybody interprets that statement. Okay.
Yeah, I left that one alone.
Look at these beautiful 3D prints.
I figured Joe would at least appreciate that one.
It was the best joke in the space-time continuum. Get it?
Yeah.
My joke was worse. Oh, now it's time to print all of the orders. Oh God, send help.
Yeah, I'm just curious, Joe. Do you have like a zillion orders waiting for you when you
Oh,
got back?
yeah, 53.
Oh my
Mhm.
goodness! Wow.
Wow.
What's it up to now? Let's see. I don't know. I have so many, my website is slow. I have 60. Yeah. Mhm.
Ooh, 60. Yeah, that's good. Job security. Yeah.
A significant non-zero number of people emailed me asking me where their orders were. I'm like, as politely as I could say. So when I was gone at Kansas Fest, there was a bright red banner at the top of every page, no matter what page you were on, that says, "I am not here. Your order will ship out on the 29th."
Yep.
Nobody paid any attention.
I paid attention to it, Joe. I saw that.
Thank you, Dave.
Yep.
You're my friend. So I don't know.
Dave's like, "Where's my order?"
Yeah.
Oh no. I knew.
Oh, yes,
Joe was busy at
I can
K-Fest, having a good time.
Well, Joe, I saw your banner, but I also didn't place
I
an
saw
order.
your banner and I ignored the absolute hell out of it.
Well, Joe, I'm not one of the 60 orders. I saw the banner and just decided I would wait.
Thank you.
So maybe this Ion drive doesn't have the click of death, because I've tried 2 other drives and they didn't work either. So,
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, if I wasn't in the middle of a memory test, I would try this drive here I've got on my bench, just ready and waiting to plug it in. I guess I can find an IDE cable while this memory test finishes.
maybe user error included.
Let's do that. And then when I have extra, I'll do the thing. Extra. Bulk actions. Hacking slot. And my printer's like, oh God, what have you sent to me?
Your printer's like, red alert! Red alert!
This mechanism is so jammed up. I can't get the darn get it apart
Hit
here.
it with a hammer. Control P.
Hit it with the hammer. Hit it with the hammer.
How many suggestion points did I just get within 10 seconds? Two new Star Trek shows coming out soon.
That thing is nasty. All right, now let's see if we get this stupid thing apart. Let's see. Ooh, like that.
Okay, so I broke between the contact from the power supply connector.
Yeah.
I should probably try this now. Which way? This way. Ground is in the middle. Right?
Squeezed in the middle. Smack dab in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Squeeze in the middle. Smack dab in the middle.
I've checked, we don't have any of the shorts. So let's cross the fingers and ooh, nice one. Oh, okay. I guess I have to desolder this tantalum cap.
Oh, sorry.
I did test them all, but oh well. TC22.
Well, it looks like I had a bad IDE cable. Imagine that.
Oh, okay. That'll do it. Yeah.
So the click of death, no more. At least
Oh,
the
good.
drive's blinking now.
Okay,
And it
good.
got detected, so. Let's see. Okay, why is it still blinking? Stop. Oh, shoot.
Well, at least it wasn't a bad RTC module, because that would be embarrassing.
Well, we can see that things got considerably better because now we can't even find the primary drive to boot. So that's good. Oh, I bet I know what happened with that. This SATA cable is a little bit wonky. I probably SATA cable's hanging in there. That's great.
Oh, and actually, this Necroware module seems to work fine in this Asus motherboard, so I'm going to try the modified module that was in this motherboard when Gutbomb sent it to me and see if that other motherboard likes it. Because it's an actual Dallas module.
I see.
And I have a nice blown cap.
Is that the JR Dallas module?
I'm wondering if my creative drive is good and I just had a bad cable. Oh!
Yeah, I bet.
I tell you. It's always the little things.
Isn't it though?
Yeah. Why is that drive still blinking?
Should really install this move and oh well.
Also, how does an IDE cable go bad? That should be.
Are they ever good?
Well, I
I've had
guess
some that were bad.
I mean, one of the
They had, like, a
wires
little
in it
break in
could
'em or
break
something.
from. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll get my multimeter out. I'll test pin by pin. I must know. Oh, I met up with Brandon Bishop last year at VCF East, and he got one of those serial to Wi-Fi modems. And it was like working really intermittently, and he had it hooked into this extension cable. And I said, "Hey, Brandon, why don't you try that?" And it just so happened that this other dude overheard us, so he came over with a cable tester. We put his serial cable on there, and like pin 6 was no good or something.
Look at all my orders, Anakin. Look at them.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Send help.
What's the word you say? Victim of your own success or something?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's 2 weeks, and one of those weeks was a how can we put it? It was a convention week, so I had an extra exposure at the convention, and people that were there who wanted stuff that I didn't bring went to the website and bought stuff. So
that's fair.
It's how it is.
Yeah, for sure.
Sales also wax and wane. Like I'll have 2 slow weeks, and then the next week will just be slammed for no reason. And I'm like, well, somebody /dotted me somewhere.
Yeah. Might align with pay periods too, or something.
It's Adrian Black.
Oh, I've heard of that guy.
Yes.
He'll show you. Yeah, he'll show one of your modules on one of his videos, and then you get like 200 orders.
Yes.
Actually, you know, Joe, I was
Heads
just
up now, right,
thinking.
Joe?
I wonder if the same people that were asking you if their orders shipped are the people that were there at the convention with you.
No, no.
that would be funny.
That would be one of those like irony of ironies.
It would.
You'd be like, why didn't you ship it from Kansas Fest? I'm like, I didn't bring a freaking box truck with my whole shop with me. Shut up.
You know,
I mean, I love you, but stop.
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's like getting a free ride when you've already paid.
It's like a really crappy song that was more popular than it should have been. Who would have thought it figures?
Yeah, that happens. Yeah.
Who would have thought it figures?
Sorry, Alanis, I love you. You're.
We know she's watching.
Definitely.
It's a no smoking sign on your cigarette break. Why do I
Yeah,
remember
finally
this?
got it unlocked. Oh my God, this thing. Was so,
Tell
I
that to
couldn't
the
get-
Tantalans.
You finally found the keys?
Yeah,
Good.
I
No.
sprayed deox on this thing so I could move it.
Oh, wow.
It's so, it's so,
It's the best.
goes over there if I lose him. Now that I got it unlocked.
The printing of labelages begins. Ooh, Poland. Nice.
Maybe it's not the
Wow.
cable. Shoot.
This thing is
Does it
really
change?
pitted dust. Well, man, it's cleaning off. Well, maybe it won't be so bad to get all cleaned up. I mean, how nasty this thing looks in there.
All right. Oh.
Dave
No,
just got copyright struck.
Let's see.
There we go. It usually helps to plug in drives to for them to work.
Yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I think I'm going to put the original optical back in this dual Pentium Pro and just pretend that none of this ever happened.
Hey, look, I have Dave's order.
Hey, there it found it. That's
Oh, nice. All right.
Congratulations for placing an order that is being fulfilled on your stream. Congratulations.
Nice.
Yes.
What did you
Congratulations.
Right.
order?
You have an achievement.
achievement unlocked.
This needs an 864.
One more. Satisfied customer from jcm-1.com.
Yes.
Oh God, what is this crap?
What are you shopping for fruit salads or something there, Garth?
I gotta turn off this crap here.
What
Turn on
what
cloud
OS
search,
is
your regular
this?
account. I thought I turned this crap all off. Why is it showing now it's junk?
The thing's running XP.
All right. Where's my
Oh, the Pentium Pro? Yeah.
To my credit, I once got a Cyrix 166 to run Windows XP.
I'm sorry.
Oh, cool.
It
That was
hurt.
awesome.
And I also only had 32 megabytes of RAM. I intentionally made the machine as low powered as I could just to see what it would happen.
Somebody got it running on a 486 recently.
Yeah. Then the next weekend,
I know, exactly.
The next weekend, I got Windows 3.1 running on an Athlon 64 with 2 gigs of RAM.
Awesome. Fantastic. I know I like you.
That's for getting Windows XP running on a low spec machine. I pulled out the bobblehead.
2 orders to Australia back to back, the same product. That's
all right. Now back to trying to find my CD that I use for testing, which is AWOL.
They paid $38 to ship this box.
Whoa.
Dave, what are you kidding?
I'm currently the only one in the world selling Pico buses, so
Is that right?
It goes international. There might be one person in Europe doing it, but
Yeah.
typically for folks from Australia, it's cheaper to ship in the U.S. for whatever weird reason.
Okay, so there's no way that 3 CD-ROM drives are bad. I think I'm going to pick a new test machine, put this back together, and pretend that.
All right. Well, I've got this rewriter or this CD writer hooked up, and let's see if it reads discs.
So, shall we test again?
Testing again. Testing again.
Hey, and it reads discs. That's good.
I really should put that over here. Move some of that over
Kept
there.
holding. Wow.
Well, I'll just have to get a new door for it somehow to make it look complete. But yeah, it looks like it looks like it works.
Cool.
Maybe I should test these other ones I got from VCF East while I got this computer set up.
5.02 volts. Okay.
All right.
Lots of return customers.
Try and put a CPU on it and run, maybe? That might help. I have to find another step to replace it, but well.
So I got a small stack of drives at the swap meet, and let's see if they work.
So which way does this go?
So I got a DVD-ROM CD writer from HL Data Storage.
It should go this way, right?
Well, that was sure nice of them to give that to you.
This was in the free pile.
I know. I'm sorry.
I love
My
free
joke's
piles.
playing. Well, Garth got it. He laughed.
I need to make it out to VCF East eventually.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, it's a fun show.
When's the next one?
Probably April.
Yeah. Lots of repeat customers this cycle.
Actually.
Brooklyn, New York.
Actually.
You want that.
Where's the memory? Oh, there.
Hello.
Brooklyn, New York. Hey, I'm playing retro computer over here.
Hey.
I'm walking here.
Hey, Jeremy. You made it.
Texas.
All right.
This person ordered a universal keyboard encoder.
Hopefully they ordered a decoder too.
Oh.
Sorry.
Can I get the soundtrack for that?
No.
Is that not on your store?
No.
Okay.
I just ordered the wrong freaking label. I hate it when I do that.
Oh, no.
Wrong label. Continue.
I thought you had the right stuff.
Exodus. No, I just wasn't paying attention. I was humming stupid songs like a moron.
You've got the right stuff.
And then I need to shipment.
Thank you.
Alright, let's...
Interesting.
And then change it to that.
We do have a postcode. I guess I need to plug a video card now.
A Pico Micromac kit with Pico that I can't ship because I don't have it. This one's... You're gonna get... Well, that's wait.
You said them strictly.
Let's see. Do I have any? Then a bunch. 16.
Oh, right.
While I was there. Yeah, it was Tuesday. So the question, technically speaking, there are a couple. He gave me. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna open this box from wrong because in here we have more things. Ron McAdams.
This card is actually...
In here, I should have Pico Micromax and packing material and a advertising from somebody who is not Dave sponsor, so I have to be a little careful with what I show here because I don't want to get Dave in trouble with the sponsor. If you guys haven't seen the Pico Micro Mac, you got to see this. So, what you do is you get one of these.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. What's that all about?
This, when you combine with the correct firmware and a Raspberry Pi Pico, it makes a 128K Macintosh that you hook up via VGA and with a USB over what's called a USB over on the go hub, and it just makes a Macintosh.
Fun.
Cool.
And it costs $10.
Wow. That's cool. That's awesome.
So I do have those parts. So if we don't have
Thank you.
So I did this right because it undid it because it undid it.
Our good friend Ron, he stopped by for about 10 minutes this morning, wishing us a happy day, and everything's going good for him. And he was telling us about the Kansas Fest, the video remote things are coming out. And I told him that I enjoyed the Retro Roundup version of the Kansas Fest. That was very good.
Kansas Fest is awesome. And Joe, and I have fun. Hi, Joe.
It looks like you guys had a lot of fun there.
Yes.
Echo. Where are we echo?
It's Francois.
Oh, sorry. Well, I have to go pick a VGA cable, and I think I need an AT keyboard as well. And I know I do have some here, but it's like in a box under other boxes. I don't want to take them, so I had to go home. So be right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thanks, Francois.
Muted.
Bye. Oh.
I can do that too. United States Postal Service. We deliver for you. Late.
They do.
Well, I think it might be time for my afternoon caffeine fix. So,
yes,
I need to run an errand, but perhaps I shall return a little later and test some more things. It'll be kind of fun to see the local bus card go kaboom with all the anthems on it. So,
all right, Chris. Well, we'll see
Anyway.
you in a little bit then. All
we'll
right.
see you a little later.
All right. Sounds good. All right.
Okay. I just Googled this guy's company name, and it comes back to the Commander of Naval Air Forces for the U.S. Pacific Fleet.
Oh, wow.
That's interesting. Why, I don't know, but okay, sure. Montreal, Canada. This is an international, so it goes in a box. Because what happens is if I ship internationals in my little satchels, sometimes they just don't arrive. They just disappear because they're small. They're like envelopes. They like fall into the machinery or something and get lost.
Yeah. Letting that rust dissolver clean those plates up. Let's take a look
here. About time for dinner.
What we having?
I am having homemade pizza. We have roll-out crusts that come pre-made. At least this time. Sometimes we use naan. And then it's sauce and mozzarella cheese, basil, oregano, garlic, onion, and pepperoni.
Cool.
That's it.
Sounds yummy.
It's delicious. And it's thin crusty. You just fold it over and go, ah!
Oh, cheese on a cracker.
Sounds tasty. Oh, hey Nate, how you doing?
Ooh, somebody from Ohio. You get a special note. Ohioans always get a special note. Oh my gosh, there's two back-to-back. It's a freaking miracle. What is that noise? Is somebody's fan?
Sounds like a fan.
Yeah, it's my fan. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just making sure it's like not a computer about ready to explode. You don't have to turn the fan on. Just, this. Oh yeah, that's just this.
Yeah,
So how's it doing?
I don't have air conditioning here.
It's that Visa Local Bus card in Chris's house. We can hear it even though he's not on the stream. It's like gearing up to go pop.
It's way out by Youngstown.
Oh, I've been called, everyone. Gotta run.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good one. All right. Bye.
This one is also Ohio. So you also.
Yay. All right. That optical drive appears to be working. So I am 2 for 3.
I was like, welcome to Ohio, my fellow Ohioan. We shall commiserate in our crappy situation together.
Oh, you live in Ohio?
Yes.
Ohio, round on the outside, high in the middle?
Yeah, something like that.
Home of the university that had to trademark the word "the."
Yes. The word "the" in the name of The Ohio State University is part of the official name. If you do not use that, you are not using the name correctly.
Interesting. So how you doing, Nate?
Fantastic. I have a. This is not a computery project. It's actually it's a bit of a hillbilly project. To be quite honest with you, I'm going to make an automatic watering device for my birds. So they always have water, but instead of just letting water run, I'm going to use an inexpensive fill valve from a toilet to let the water in, and then it's got to connect it to the hose somehow. So I got this, which is was used for a washing machine, but it's old. I got a valve to adapt this to this, which will go to that, and so yeah, it's nothing to do with retro tech. Actually, well, it's old tech, sort of. But anyway, yeah.
We don't see you. Your screen is blank.
Oh, it's blank?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's black. Yeah.
Oh, it's showing up as it's displaying from my end. Huh. Oh well, don't worry about it. I'll just talk.
Okay.
So I'm not using I'm using the computer that this is actually my Commodore 64 Imposter computer that I'm using right now, and it was recently broken, and I didn't have the patience to get it going because I just too busy, and so it was actually my son got it going, and now it works perfectly. In fact, it works better than it ever has. I don't have all the software installed, so I'm just kind of just thought I'd join you while I'm out here in my lab working on this nonsense.
In the lab, doing stuff. Sorry, a little
That's
Fran
exactly
lab
it.
reference for you.
So pretty.
Fran Blanche is awesome.
Oh, yeah, Fran. Yeah, she's funny.
The word I would use would be wholesome. Oh my gosh, I have an order from Tech Ambrosia.
Oh, goody. She ordered a Pico Gus?
She ordered. I'm going to keep it a secret because it is very
Okay.
interesting. I'm just going to leave it.
Alright. Fair enough.
Secret, I've got a secret. Anybody here for sticks?
Yeah.
No?
I am the modern man. Doody 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 dun 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 dun. Sorry.
This is why you're my people.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, just FYI, tomorrow night will be the last night if you guys want to be in the video, your submission, okay? Because this is going to go live Wednesday, or Macintosh spoof. So I know Ryan.
Excellent.
And I know Ryan in the chat. He's working on something. Steve, I'm still waiting for him, but I told him I need it. And then I've already got Macintosh Librarian. I've got Action Retro. I've got some big people in there, plus all of us. I got a lot. I got a lot of people in it. So anyway, I've been doing this. Been wanting to get this thing done since January. So so.
I will try to set something up.
Yeah. So and
You do have mine, right?
I have yours, Nate. Yes, you got.
Wow, I'm going to be in a video alongside some Titans. Me, little old me. This is exciting. I'm serious about that. There's no sarcasm there, actually. Really.
I should Dave. I should send you a video of me like falling off the toilet.
Holding your
censored out though.
Maybe. This one is going
or
to
your
France.
laptop. There you go. But anyway, yeah. So
It's the requirement that you want us to have a Mac in the video. That's the like a vintage Mac. That's the problem.
Are you
What's that,
keeping
Justin?
up with the Macintosh? Because the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
that's right.
Well, it's the number of working Macintoshes I have that I can set up and show, like, with a full setup is, like, 0.
Well, Justin.
I cheated. I didn't have a working one in my video.
Yeah.
Well, I may have to cheat, too, because...
That's fine.
I don't have...
That's fine.
I-
We
Get
don't
the
have
little
to see
itty bitty
this.
Mackie and have it right next to your face and look at it and do.
Well, okay, that might be what I do, because... It's not necessarily the Macintoshes that's the problem, it's the monitors.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
the world
Like I
of
said, just
technology.
you don't even have. We don't even have to see the screen. You could have, like it turned side view, so you like got the keyboard and like mine. It doesn't show the monitor. I did it like off.
Well, I may just do a gesture without a computer in the screen, because that's the quickest, easiest thing for me to
You can
actually
do
set
that
a computer.
You could do that too.
It's the trying to set up a computer and cameras and all that, and Yeah, it's like I'll try to get you something.
I'm also going to send mine at a weird aspect ratio with a funky frame rate, like 15.
Oh, this Dallas clock module is spot on. Other than it's an hour behind, but that would be daylight savings time. All right.
Well, the Macintosh I was going to use is currently holding customs.
Dang it.
Well, like I said, Jeremy, you can do just be do it in such a way that you like maybe you don't really see the computer, but maybe you'll see the keyboard and you can do the salute. However you want to do it, but just get it to me. So, and then because okay, so the way that I have this done is I have to have the video done to do the beginning and the ending. And I don't want to spoil it, so it'll make sense to you when you see it. So,
Does anything ever make any sense?
No, but why should it be any different, right? There you go.
I'm back.
What's that?
I'm back.
All right, you're fast. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, it helps to plug in. It would help to plug in the floppy drive to power, wouldn't it? Yes, it would.
Interesting.
A little bit.
It didn't beep this time.
I went to go look at somebody's address because it was
Now we see.
interesting.
Oh, whoa.
And right
It's
outside their
working.
house is Poo Poo Point Trailhead. Anyway.
It's working.
Yeah, Joe, you guys can be creative as you want. All right.
The more creative I am, the less likely I'll be in the video.
All right, then don't be creative.
Yeah, the more time it takes me to set up, the less likely I'll be able to meet the deadline. That's my problem.
You can just use your iPhone too, Justin.
Ooh, wait. Run.
I cannot stand portrait aspect ratio videos.
You can hold it sideways.
Hold it the right way.
Hold it the right way.
I'm not coordinated enough to handhold my cell phone and try to do the Commodore gesture.
Oh.
Don't you? Do you have a little tripod that you can?
Not
put your phone
for
on?
my phone.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
It's not rocket appliances. You don't gotta be too crazy with it.
Like tape, glue.
Glue. I don't think he wants to glue it, but.
Hey, I helped Trina glue her phone to her tripod. It's fine.
That's funny.
I never hear the end of that. At least once a month, it's like, yeah, like that time, Joe. I'm like, here it comes. MMU man is back.
Sorry. And it freaking boots.
Yay!
All right. Yay.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry, we are unable to find this address.
It lives.
This motherboard that I am working on right now is like the weirdest motherboard. I think that it doesn't actually read what the processor frequency is when it shows you what the processor is at boot. I think it just prints 133 on the screen. All right, let's.
Oh my gosh, another Ohioan. It's magical. It's magic stuff.
Let's test some video cards.
Hey.
Your phone is back.
Hey, Justin, I got a question for you.
All right.
Have you had a chance to mess around with the 3D printer yet?
No, I haven't.
Dang.
I don't have room for it on my workbench yet.
Uh-oh. Maybe you need to 3D print yourself a bigger workbench.
I
There's a
detect a
thought.
catch-22 situation.
Yeah. I have my 3D printer sitting on a very, very cheap IKEA lac table.
Repeat 4 times.
I lack a nearby IKEA.
IKEA shipped, buddy.
Wow. Set useful functions in the BIOS.
IKEA shipping can be a bit
recovered.
excessive.
Yeah, I think last time I looked at having IKEA ship me something, I think they were asking for me to ship it directly from Sweden or something, because the shipping was a bit, like, ridiculous.
Yeah, they don't.
Francois, is that
I
the
think-
486?
Yep.
I think IKEA really wants you to get stuck in their store, so you have to buy, like, more stuff. Alright, we're going to test some video cards. First up,
Congratulations on getting that to work, Francois. That's awesome.
Thanks.
first up is a Trident video card, the one that I tried using earlier today and it didn't work. We're going to try again.
Trident.
Because if at first you don't succeed, try
them again.
again.
There you go.
First time it doesn't work, try a log of thermonuclear reaction.
I think it might need the hit it with a hammer repair method. Yeah, it is definitely...
Justin.
I'm kidding.
I'm here for you, buddy.
I fixed it.
Yeah, I don't think this Trident card works.
Sad. Working 9 to 5. What a way to send stuff to over UPS or something. I screwed up the lyrics.
Hey, Dave, did you make any progress on that CRT?
No, I put the SE back together, so I'm thinking I'm just going to take the whole power supply and analog assembly and put it in the SE30,
Mm-hmm.
and then figure out later on the power supply what the heck's going on with it.
Well, you know what you can do with that SE? You can get a SE mini case that me and Ron put together, and you could make a desktop out of that SE logic board that doesn't have an analog board or a CRT.
Oh, yeah, that's true, huh? Yeah.
Actually, update, the Trident card actually does work. I just needed to clean contacts, apparently.
I hadn't thought about that yet, Bob.
And if
So
you
worried.
don't have access to a 3D printer, I just so happen to have a case over here that when I'm done testing, I could, send your way.
Okay, we can talk. Yeah.
Sweet.
I currently don't have a working 3D printer.
3D print some parts to fix it.
Parts.
Now,
Yeah, that's-
most libraries, lots of libraries have a 3D printer that you can use. They'll be fine with you printing small parts. I doubt they'd be okay with you printing a 48-hour part like this
Yeah,
case.
It's like, I need to print a lot of things, and they're like, no.
Yeah.
It's like, can I start the print at the end of your day and then come in and realize it's screwed up?
How big is this part?
Oh, I'll show you.
Yes, Eric, I have yours a long time ago. Thank you, Eric. I'm just looking at the chat here.
Nate, this guy right here.
Oh man, that looks cool. What are the dimensions of it?
It is like about 300 centimeters by like 270.
Okay.
So
No
it's
need.
a bit too big for most 3D printers. So I actually have it cut into 4 quadrants so you can print it on basically anything. But that takes a long time.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Thank you.
Is that something you designed?
What's that?
Is that something you designed?
Yeah. Ron designed the board that allows it to use a RGB to HDMI and Pico PSU, and I did all of the case design for it.
Yeah. My printer
Cool.
is out of printing.
That's really cool. It's
Thank you.
nice being amongst people much smarter than I am.
It's also an open source project, so as soon as like I'm comfortable with like the first revision being done, I'm just sticking all the files up on GitHub, and anybody can do whatever they want with it.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna make love to it. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, Dave.
You can do that. You can make a SE mini fleshlight if you really want to.
It's okay. Now we've officially taken it too far. Sorry, Dave.
Actually, the split gives it a modular look. Like maybe you can swap the right parts to change the driver or something.
Oh, yep, that is possible too. And
Hey, Alex,
like
how you doing?
the
Long time
the
no
back of the back of it slides out in case you're using it with a classic board instead of an SE. And there may be more machines it's compatible with coming soon, depending on if the board fits inside. But right now it's SE, SE30, Classic, and Classic 2.
I can see it easily being modified for like the 128 plus, you know, for those weird masochists who like such things.
Yep. Yeah, those boards have the same dimensions, so I think they'll just fit right away, just with a different back panel.
That said, a 128 is way more valuable as an actual input, like put together 128. So
Yeah.
It's just a vibrator and electric razor.
Oh, what's going on in the chat?
I was using my electric toothbrush a little bit ago. So
It was Trina, Ryan. It was Trina.
yeah. Yeah, glad to see you, Alex. It's been a long time. Yeah.
Just for fun, I posted a link to my last 3D design in the private chat.
private chat. Neat.
That's me, Ryan. If you hear that noise.
I was just trying to get the whole case design all into one print.
Yep.
Good news.
The dangerous way, thing with printing it like that is, you know, you've got that piece with the pegs that stick out of the top. That's like when you're printing that upright like that with the pegs upright, that's the weakest way you can print those, so they can break off super easily. If you print it horizontally, those will be tougher because they won't have a layer line at the very bottom of them, which is where they can break off easily. But then, you know, that takes up a lot more bed space.
Gotcha.
Another option you can do is to create the pegs as a peg with a insert, and print the pegs sideways, and then you can leave it up to the user to super glue the peg into the insert, and
Yep.
that way the peg is strong and Yeah. That's how that that clone Macintosh case I did for you, Jeremy, was done. It had dowel pins basically to hold it.
Yeah, I was trying to make this one a little thinner than that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Justin, did you get any of those clock chips to work?
Where's my phone?
I got one to work.
All right. Dinner time, guys. See you later.
And
Later.
two of them,
Enjoy your dinner. All right.
I got
take
one
care.
to work,
Enjoy.
two didn't work, and the other two I threw in the scrap bin without even trying.
Ah, that sucks.
Because there's
Any
just
chance
two
on getting a refund?
that would have required me to have, like, put them together much more promptly.
Oh.
Because I ordered those on eBay and then I misplaced the other parts for the project.
Hmm.
Somewhere I have another 5 clock chips, but they're from the same seller, I believe, so yeah, not going to trust those. You know, I don't think this S3 video card works at all. Or there's a problem with PCI slots on this motherboard one.
Oh, an S3 video card that doesn't work? I've never heard of that.
Well, it might be this motherboard. Yeah, I'm trying to look to see when I ordered those clock chips, but I think it was like several months ago.
I received a neat item in the mail the other day. A boxed, complete copy of OS2 Warp 3 on 3.5-inch discs. Blue spine, so it includes Windows along with it. Cool. And all of the manuals, the warranty card, like the and all like 20-ish floppies. They're all in here.
You know, I think the S3 graphics chip is getting awfully warm for not doing anything. That is suspect. Oh, here it was. It was March 26th when I ordered them. Yeah, we're going to remove this item from my watch list, and I'm not going to order them again.
Great idea.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Nate, what are you working on, if you're there? Apparently not there. I'm going to make him big to look at his bench. Try to figure out what he's working on.
He's working on, he told me, it was a sprinkler system or something?
Automatic bird waterer.
Bird feeder, there we go. Thank you, Justin.
Aha. I like bird waterer better because then it's like a super soaker that's shooting at birds automatically.
Yeah, we put out a lot of water for all of them out there. Just, but thank goodness it's cooled down. It's a nice last couple of days. Gets down to 50s, gets up to about 83, 84.
Oh, what is it in your garage right now?
Right now it is. Hold on a second. It is.
So I just ran across
77. So not bad at all.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, let's set that card to the side because it's... Yeah, so I think I got the... Yeah, S3 card that doesn't work. Interesting.
So Nate, what is that you're doing? I heard that it's an automatic bird waterer.
Yes, that is correct. So I have a feeder that has 50-ish pounds worth of food for the birds. So I don't have to go out there every day to feed them. But then I needed to make sure they have water, and also the goats. So I have a trough, and I'm putting an adjustable fill valve from a toilet in, so the water will come in here, and then it'll automatically fill it. So as they drink the water, then it'll go ahead and fill it back up automatically.
That's cool.
Super hillbilly.
It works. It works.
So anyway, but I think I just got to figure out how to mount it out there, and I'll report back.
All right.
I'll tell you that I'm a complete failure or something. Hopefully not. But anyway, I'll be listening. I'll be lurking.
Okay. No worries.
That work.
Working on getting the rust off for those parts. This is looking really good. This part here, I got this all cleaned up.
Oh, you had a rusted out floppy drive?
Oh God, yeah, it was the trays, but the one's looking like brand new now. And I'll show it to you when it's done. Just the little pins right here, right there. These are fine. I'm working on those, getting the corrosion off of them. No, lubricated all that. But I cleaned the head. This thing was so full of dust. I don't think this thing's ever been apart. This was on it.
There's the S3 card. It's working.
What'd you do?
More
Just poke it
contact
in the right spot.
More contact cleaner, like lots more. So it's probably just dirty, either dirty slots, dirty card, or both. Cool. I don't know that it's a notable S3 card, but all right. So this Sing Labs one, I bet it's just bad, dirty contacts too.
This piece. Well, this piece is looking pretty good. Just a little bit on the very edge there, but that's about 90% off of there. So, but this thing had corrosion all over it. Still working on this piece on the end here. It's coming off. I should use that little thing to get me. Let's see. A bit more on that end. Myself real quick here.
Did Retro Tech Chris find any unexpected treasures while he was here after I left? I guess not.
He got some Pentium Pros to work.
Yeah, that was right when I left.
Oh. Well, I think shortly after you left, he left for his caffeine fix, so...
Ah.
Alright, so this Sing Labs one, I'm going to try it on another motherboard, because this motherboard might have iffy slots. Alright, now I guess it's time for this IGS one. I think it might have been made by the International Grocers Association. Because it's an IGA 1680_A. It's dusty.
Vintage dust?
Yes, probably. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. It works. But I didn't catch what the banner said. Did anyone catch the banner? I'll have to restart the card and see what the banner said.
That I hate. Everybody's really quiet now. Or maybe I just need to refresh.
Or maybe I'm muted. I was muted.
I couldn't
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I couldn't even hear Dave's fans going, so something went wonky on my end.
Well, Dave is probably changing microphones.
I hear some fan going in the background. Maybe that's you. I don't know. So it was really quiet. How hot is it in the basement?
81 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, YouTube posted something the other day on X. The question was, if someone gave you $10,000, what video would you make? And my reply was, how to insulate a basement. So far, I haven't had any offers from like Lowe's or Home Depot or Menards or, well, I wouldn't expect Menards in this area, but Owens Corning, no one's reached out to me. So
Ace Hardware.
Yeah, Ace Hardware. Do It Best. No one's reached out to me.
No, I had to. You hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, all right. Because I'm going to change mics here in a minute because I'm on 7 hours on this road mic. It's about 7.5 hours I get out of it. I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to eat some Dorito chips here real quick. All right.
All right. Well,
I think you want to hear all that crunching.
This IGS card, whoever, whatever it was, it works.
Nice.
I mean, I have no idea what this card's actually capable of, other than the fact that it looks like you could put 4 megabytes of memory on it.
Oh, is it a S3 Verge clone?
It could be, although the banner, it reported as an IGS video, so I was thinking that once I powered it up, this was going to report that it was like an S3 or something like that, and it was just the fact that that's the fab that made the chip for him, but...
What's the name of it? Is 1680 D3?
1680 _ A. Although there at the top it says VGA GUI 3700.
Okay, it's a company that was known as Integraphics Systems, and then they renamed themselves to IGS in 1997. So that is a post-1997 card, probably.
Actually, this chip was made in 95.
In 2000, the name was changed again to TVIA after the company changed directions and went into making display processors and converters for TVs.
I think that's also what happened to other graphics companies. I think Trident. Was it Trident or Cirrus Logic? It might have been Trident. One of the two of them also went into like
go ahead.
TV chips.
Mm-hmm. So was that a 1680A or a 1682A?
1680A.
Okay. That was their first card.
No, wow, special. Their first card.
Yeah, I want to see what this thing's capable of.
Is it? Yeah, I want to know if it's like a 3D card or if it's just like a 2D card. Alright, so I got one card that didn't want to work. I guess while I'm testing things, I've got some motherboards I can test too.
I'm pretty sure it's 2D only.
Okay. Yeah, I could have probably figured that. Let's see here. These are all... Oh, and I'm going to dig RAM out for these. Okay, we'll test those later. another motherboard. Alright, I'm gonna go find another motherboard to test this last video card that maybe it just was having trouble with the PCI slots in my first motherboard.
So now let's do this. I'll check out the gear, see if that gear is broken in here. That floppy drive.
Alright, so I grabbed one of my MVP motherboards.
Not one of your VIP motherboards?
Oh, you know, I could grab the VIP motherboard. That could be fun. Here, I'll grab the VIP motherboard. If I can find it.
Cheese gear doesn't look too cheesy looking in there.
Oh, it is though. If you just poke it, I bet it breaks.
Oh yeah, it will. It will. I have plenty. Will sent me a bunch of them a while back.
Oh, nice.
I get like probably about a 5-year supply of them. Yeah. Yep. I just barely touched it and it fell apart. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. I think the VIP motherboard is in this box.
Why did they call it a VIP? Is that the brand on it or something? Or
No.
This
They
is
call it
a
a
Justin brand. I like
No.
I like this.
Okay.
No, they call it a VIP motherboard. That was the nickname for it because Visa Local Bus, ISA, PCI, VIP.
I thought that was a you thing. I didn't realize that that was like an industry thing.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah, that's something.
they wanted you to know that it had like all the slots.
Cool.
I mean, I don't know if that's what the industry called them, but that's what people nicknamed them because they had all the slot types.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's a 486 motherboard. So you might have thought you were joking that I had a VIP motherboard, but I do. I have one. It's not my favorite board because it's like, by the time you have PCI, well, Visa Local Bus is still faster for graphics if you have the same graphics chip because there's less overhead. But it's like,
less overhead.
Hey, Chris.
Hi.
I remembered your stream when you did your VIP motherboard streams. That's where I learned the term, and I thought it was just a Justinism.
All right. Well, I'm going to use the. Well, I'm going to find a heat sink. Well, there's the Pinium heatsink I've been looking for. Let's see here. And
Hey, Chris, did you find any unexpected treasures in your haul?
I am going through it, but rejoining the stream right now, I have really good news. We can see on the table, as a part of these treasures, are these optical drives, and I was testing several of them in the Pentium Pro system, and they were failing, which that motherboard has always been a little wonky anyway. And it looks like the zip drive, the zip CD-ROM, is not suffering from the click of death, because here it is.
Oh, good.
Yes,
Good.
I was very worried. But as far as treasures are concerned, we have at least 5 VESA local bus video cards. We have 3 or 4 controller cards, lots of ISA 16-bit SCSI cards. There's an Apple CD-ROM, so yeah, lots of untested treasures. But yeah, there's lots of things.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, more to follow.
well, I pulled out my VIP motherboard to celebrate. See?
VIP.
VESA local bus ISA PCI.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, Justin got fancy here.
Sure did. Did you buy that on eBay or somewhere you regret less?
Oh, it totally came from eBay.
Ah, all right.
It actually works.
Yeah. Oh, it does work. Okay, good. So did Nate leave us to go and install a toilet valve or something? I see a valve on the desk there. I see he's on mute, so I wasn't sure.
It's for his birds. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right.
Very cool.
And actually, the cool thing is, I can test the VESA local bus cards I recently got too on this board. So
you can test pretty much anything you want.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think this Sing Labs card doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
I know.
It's not singing, huh?
It's not singing.
Yeah. I need to find
I'd like to sing you a song.
You would. I knew you'd wanted to.
Actually, no, I'm not going to sing anything.
You're not? Well, that's disappointing. I thought we were in for a treat.
So, I did pick up a VESA local bus card at the swap meet. Okay. I did. It was in the free pile.
What?
Okay, so... Yeah! Okay, so unfortunately, this Sing Labs video card that was in the free pile...
Yes?
Doesn't work.
Oh! I see.
Yeah, it's, it never shows anything on the screen, and I've tried 2 motherboards just to make sure it wasn't like a weird issue.
Well, given that the whole intent of a video card is to show things on the screen, I would say it's certainly not meeting your expectations.
No, it is not. I'm trying to look to see if I see any, like...
He's not getting a passing grade.
I'm gonna try to see if I can't clean off some of that dirt, see if there's like a broken trace or something on the back. But, oh wait, oh, you know, that card edge looks dirty still.
Yeah?
Oh, that card edge is awful. No wonder it's not working. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a intensive clean here.
Intensive cleaning?
Yeah, let's try this VESA local bus Sing Labs. It's the same chip, just on a VESA local bus card.
Diamond.
This is actually a Diamond Stealth 32, yeah.
Fancy. I need to find a CD burner for Windows 98 because I want to test out this drive. And I want to see the other light up.
Okay.
Image burn. Oh, good.
Oh. I think this video card's having issues.
Issues? Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, like a Pac-Man game or something like that, or like Shoots and Ladder, or what's it? Load Runner.
I think this is the secure computing model. You can't see what you're even doing.
Well, I thought that was your one video card that had a password on it. You had to enter in order to.
No, well, maybe this has a password too.
It might be.
Maybe
1,
there's
2, 3, 4, 5. It's a combination of my luggage.
Yeah, you might want to change the combination on your luggage. It's kind of been leaked out there in a movie.
Yeah. I wonder if that has bad memory on it or something. Does it have like socket memory or whatever, like that video card memory?
Oh, it's soldered. It's quite soldered.
Oh, okay.
What kind of memory is it?
What was that, Jeremy?
So what kind of memory is it?
I don't know. It's memory. I'd have to look at it closer. I mean, I might have replacement chips, but...
It's the kind that stores ones and zeros.
But I've tried replacing memory on cards before that did weird things, and it didn't help.
Huh.
Now look at that, and it works.
What'd you do?
More contact cleaner.
Oh.
There is a one thing that I've done to get all but one of the video cards to work, and that was just simply drench it with more contact cleaner when it didn't work.
Huh. Great.
Tim Allen says more power. I said more contact cleaner. Yeah, it looks like I probably just had a bad connection. Yeah, go figure.
Well, good. Well, Visa Local Bus, by its very nature, is not great for connections anyway. So, good.
Ryan just sent me his video submission. I'll take a look at it here.
Oh, for your... all right, what is it about every time I download Image Burn that Avastance is a virus? That's great.
Image Burn specifically, if you download on the download page,
yes,
it gives you the option of downloading it from mini mirrors or directly from the site.
Yes.
Don't download the one directly from the site. That one has malware in it.
No
if
kidding.
You download it, if you download the one from like Major Geeks, that's fine. But if you download the one from the actual site, it's got like adware built into it.
Oh, okay, got it. Good to know. I always wondered about that because I think I've run across this a few times. And well, as much as you have done in the past, you have solved yet another mystery for me. So this is good. I appreciate it. I've learned something new. Cool. Thank you. I've grabbed that one.
No problem.
And I think that this will work under Windows 98 even. I guess we shall find out. So I'm just going to delete them all and retry because I want to make sure we get the right deal.
Ooh, we have a WinBIOS on this board.
Ooh.
WinBIOS is cool.
Damn, that's too large. Oh well.
WinBIOS also might be responsible for why my Pentium Pro board is so finicky, but I don't think so. I think it's just got other problems. Okay. There we go. There we go.
I think I have to go vertical. Yeah.
Not enough room to lay that on its side. Not enough room to lay it flat.
No, this console holder is a little too large.
Mm-hmm.
So well. I have a
That's one of those deals that you take a Dremel to your case.
Yeah, well, actually, there's a pre-punched hole for maybe a PS2 port.
Oh yeah, it probably only sticks out a little bit there. Might be able to just fit.
But it's too small for the coin cell anyway.
Oh. Vertical though, that's I've got a bunch of those too. I used them when I was refurbishing Dreamcasts.
Yeah, I just have to find something to hold it. Yeah, some L-shaped plastic stuff.
Well, this is a very interesting error message. I'm going to have to zoom in on it. It says, this window was designed to be left open at all times. If you close it down, you'll miss out on a lot of information warning error messages that are potentially very important. Are you sure that you want to play like an ostrich and bury your head in the sand?
What program is that?
Image burn.
I'm sorry, huh?
Weird.
Well, with an error message like that, yes, I'm gonna.
I mean, yeah. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit here. I can run computer. Yes. Oh, we're already zoomed in. Oh, come on, camera. There we go. No.
Oh, the log window. Wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen image burn running on, like, is that Windows NT or something?
Windows 98.
Windows 98. Yeah, I did.
Apparently
I've
it
never
works
seen
on
it
Windows
running on
98. Yeah. Here, let's just do that.
I always used Nero back then.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That would have been the next thing I would have gone for if this didn't work, but I guess I don't want to bury my head in the sand like an ostrich, so I'm going to click no. And we can write a folder to disk, and yeah, so how fun.
All right, I gotta go and make dinner now, so I'll try to be back in a bit, but if I'm not,
okay.
Good day.
Alrighty. Good day.
Apple II forever.
Thanks.
There you go. You know it.
You're welcome.
All right. Add new directory. Remove a directory. Switch to large size. Sourced. This is going about as well as expected. All right. Ah.
Okay, I had to switch mics.
There we go. Couldn't help but notice you've not specified a volume label for this image. Being the nice program that I am, I've gone to the trouble of generating one for you. Why, thank you. Now, these guys have a sense of humor. I did this because I just wanted to see the other light up on the drive, you see. All this for that. Oh, so, okay. Now we have a green light. Yes. Invalid field and parameter list. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Reason invalid field and operation failed. Well then, you know, at least we tried. If at first you don't succeed, maybe success is not your style. Gosh. Oh well. How about now?
All right, there we go. All right.
Yes. Yes. Come on, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Invalid field and parameter list. Well. At least the error message is informative. Oh. It's not gonna work. Ah. Well then. Maybe we're gonna try Nero.
There is one catch scenario.
What's that?
You gotta have the seed. You gotta have the code for it.
Oh. Let's see.
All right.
Funny enough, invalid field and parameter list is actually a phrase that other people have searched on for Windows 98. Read this option. Yay. Use the latest version of image burn. Nice. Oh.
You're at that getting snack.
All right.
Since I heard RetroTech Chris asking,
yes, hi.
Automatic feeder water for my birds and goats, so that there's a trough, a cell trough, and it'll fill up. It's an experiment. It's kind of a prototype of sorts.
Yeah.
And anyway, so this way I can hook in the hose, turn it on, and then the idea is I want to be able to get away for like a night.
Yeah.
And not to worry about my animals being able to get food and water. So, I'm cheating. I'm a terrible farmer.
No, that just makes you a smart farmer.
No, it's more of a hobby farm anyway, so I can make money off of them. They just take from me, but they're fun.
Cool.
Hey, Chris, you got
Yeah?
somebody in the chat.
Who? Oh, you guilted Chris into joining. Oh, hey, Jesse. Yeah, well, you see, Jesse, in order to be guilted in anything, I'd have to have a conscience. So I don't think that's possible. Jesse, why am I getting an invalid field and parameter list? I'm sure you can figure this out. You're smarter than me, as you've proven time and time again. Anyway. I think that what I need to do is remove the invalid field from the parameter list. That's the best I can offer. Oh, I have this iOmega CDRW, and I'm trying to write a CD. It's angry. In Windows 98, because that just so happens to be the computer I have on the bench right now. I'm gonna try Nero burning ROM as opposed to CD image burn and see if it improves. We shall see. There we go. Insecure download blocked. Keep it. I like to live dangerously. If I were concerned about security, I wouldn't even use this machine. All right, let's see what we got. Retro data. Nero. Guess I'll close the other programs. Oh, okay. So Nero 7 was the standard for Win98. I just downloaded 5 just because I wasn't sure. It looked like there were later versions. We'll see what we get with this. If not, then maybe I'll try 7. Thank you. It's been so long that I've forgotten. I guess I did do burning back in the day, but
Time flies.
Yeah. Fruit flies like a banana.
There was also NTI from Rotterdam.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's what my dad used.
There we go. That'll help if I actually
Progress.
Do I want to restart my computer? I mean, I don't want to, but I guess I will. Okay, computer, you can restart now. Do your thing. Work your magic. Be free.
Oh, little side note for Justin: that rusted out that rust bucket from another YouTuber. It sold for $810.
What was it?
89 Dodge Caravan with a turbo.
Yeah. First generation.
Yeah. But it was a factory turbo.
Oh wow. Yeah. No, they the first Caravan I ever rode in was a turbo. We rented one when we went to California. Those those first couple of years when they came out, those engines were so underpowered on those things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They were awful.
Anemic.
Of course, they had the Plymouth version, the Dodge version. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll never know.
I was only watching this eBay auction to see how much it would sell for.
Hi, Betty. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing, honey?
Good demo.
How you doing, boo-boo? Yeah. I got stuff laying in your area. Hold on. Yeah, I know, honey. I got stuff laying in your area. Yeah. I know, baby. I know.
Oh, my demo version has expired. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Yeah.
That's where you gotta have the key.
You put this over here, honey. Hold on. You put this over here.
Or other means.
Yeah. Well, if I could buy it, I would.
That's the bad thing. You can't buy it anymore.
Problem solved. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Look at this. Look at those nice icons and all that garbage. It's great. All right. Finished. Yes. I want to grab Doom and write it to CD. Sure. And Duke 3D. And Oregon Trail. Okay, good. Now go burn it. Test and burn. 8X. Ooh, fast. Yeah. Right there. You know you're going to work this. Please insert it. There is a CD in there. Use it.
All those optical drives work that you've tested so far? Or?
Well, I wish I could say I made great progress so far, but I haven't. Technically, this is the first one I'm testing because that Pentium Pro, which has always been a little finicky anyway, didn't seem to want to recognize any of the other drives. So now we're off using this Pentium 233 system. Doesn't seem particularly happy either. Man. Well, it's just sitting there like not spinning up the disk. Okay, try another disk. Sure. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do. It's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, you get all that stuff. It takes a while to go through all of it. For sure.
Yeah, and then we'll start passing it out because I'm not keeping most of it. Huh. Yeah, this isn't promising. Shoot. Might have to try this on yet another system. Or another drive.
That drive's got vibes of NEC.
Yeah. As you can see there, so there's two lights, one for reading and one for writing.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be trying to read an empty disk. Doesn't make a lot of sense. It's kind of stupid. And it's sitting there like, hey, I can't read this. Like, good for you. So, yeah. That's right.
I kind of want to ask that drive, are you blind?
Yeah, like, what are you trying to do here? Now, I don't know if it's software, you know, this is Windows 98. Who knows? So, we might try this on like an XP system. Maybe I'll go get the Pac-Man PC. I don't know. But,
yeah, XP was so much better for CD burning.
yeah. Didn't XP have built-in software for burning?
It did, but it kind of sucked.
Oh, yeah, of course. I just want to test the drive, though. I don't care if it does anything fancy. But, all right. Bye-bye. Yeah. Writing at 8x. No, you're not. You're writing at 0x. All right. Yeah, it's odd.
That seems more like a drive problem, honestly.
Yeah, or it could be this media I got at, Goodwill, or who knows. I mean, there is something to be said for that. Sometimes different media is, more or less compatible with these older drives. So, paid $1 for it. $3. Justin was with me when I bought it. Justin, you were with me, Justin. And this is up to 48X compatible.
Oh yeah, I think that was at the Herndon Restore, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Well. At least it reads. Just doesn't want to write. Can't win them all. I'll give it one more shot. All right, time to test something more fun, like Visa Local Bus cards. Oh yeah, we're gonna test that one. Whatchamacallit card, video card.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Since this is going so well. So we will put a 486 on the bench. Here we go. Well, if anything, the drive got nice and warm. So, like, if you wanted to like keep a cup of coffee warm, you could put it on there. It's really warm.
Okay. So, capture device is still working.
The important things, Chris.
It's the little things. We'll take what we can get. I'd like to dedicate this next test to Justin D. Morgan.
Excellent.
We will be exploring the magical mysteries of weird video card. This one I might need to hook up a capture card to so that we can see what the heck it is. Or maybe like MS Info or something will tell us, but I don't know what it is. I don't recognize that chip. I guess I could Google it and see. But what fun is that? Oh. What fun is trying to find the easy answer to the hard question? I don't know what to think. All right, here we go. Oh, ow. Cut the grass, and I did my workout today, and then I've been lugging these PCs around. And my back is
that's
saying,
a workout by itself. Looking
Yeah.
at PCs. Yeah.
Yeah. My back's like, hi, how are you? Just wanted to remind you I'm here. Thank you.
Yeah. Hi, Chris. I'm still here.
I'm still here.
Yeah, it's like, thanks for the reminder, pal.
Yeah. I'll take it. It's very rare that it notifies me, so if it wants to notify me today, that's okay. I am 45 after all.
All right, so I'm switching over to a MVP motherboard.
All right.
Which refers to the chipset.
Most valuable PCI?
Or POS.
I like yours better.
The VIA MVP 3 chipset was not really that great of a chipset, so it was poorly named. Yeah. It's why then on the Athlons, AMD instituted a hardware compliance test for chipsets.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to show you guys something. So, I'll just hold it up. I've got this E-Machines that Bill gave me. And in true E-Machines fashion, oh my, that's heavy. Oh,
Sorry.
goodness. Okay, that was not going to be my lead-in, but we'll go with it. I'm setting it down. Oh God, jeez, what the hell's in there? So you can see typical e-machines, right? You know, hey, we've got a 2300 plus processor, blah 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 blah. But I figure they probably ran out of them and they couldn't get them anymore. So what did they do? Rather than update the label here, now with AMD XP 2400 plus, we just put a sticker on there. And they're like, yeah, now it comes with this. You know, because we probably can't get the 2300 plus anymore. And I remember that those AMD, you know, 23, 24, 27, whatever, they cycled fast. So I'm guessing that rather than reprint the sticker, that's just what they decided to do. So anyway, I wonder if this opens up. This looks like this should open, doesn't it? Well, I don't think it does. Okay, anyway. All right, I'm going to put that chunk back on the floor. I don't know what sort of rocks they put in there. That thing is heavy.
Oh, good. I just,
Right. It's on the floor. Okay.
That's when they put a lot of iron in the case.
Yeah, but this is e-machines. Probably cut corners wherever possible.
Yeah.
there was a... Oh, okay. So, this one PCI video card that... It's a Rage XL ATI.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work on the 486 board. I got a sneaking suspicion that, well, maybe its BIOS has Pentium code in it.
Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom.
It's Tom.
The real Tom.
Yeah. You're probably right, Justin. That's kind of hilarious.
So actually, now I'm wondering if the Sing Labs card.
Yeah. Well, that's a Visa local bus card. That should work on a 486.
No, I pulled the PCI one back out.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, I'm wondering if maybe this one maybe has some Pentium code in the BIOS or something.
The Visa local bus card?
No, the PCI one.
Okay.
I have both the PCI and a Visa Local Bus Sing Labs.
Duck key. What do you mean?
Chris, the door slides up.
What the heck is going on?
Am I muted?
What's up, Tom? Anything exciting?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Chris. The door slides up on e-machines.
Oh, all right. Well, if that's the case, let's get it back up here.
I had the same model. That was the first computer I bought with my own money, and it was the exact same model T2341, but mine had the updated sticker, so it said 2400 plus.
Oh, no kidding! So this slides up?
Yeah. So grab the little. Yeah.
Aha! Look at that, and we have revealed USB. And oh, there we go. And sound. Yep. Ah, very nice. Hey, tech support is available from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. 801. That's a Utah area code.
Their tech support was actually really good at that era. That brief moment before they got bought by Gateway, but after they were like just started, they were actually decent.
This kind of has like a little catch to it. You have to really pull it down too. You can't push it down. You have to pull it down. That's weird. Huh. All right.
Well, Chris, if you want any more of those, I've got tons of them.
Well, I only have like so many doors in this house. I need door stuff, of course. I took this machine for one reason. Bill said, if you don't take this machine, I'm throwing it in the trash. All right. Let's at least give it one more shot.
Chris, if you ever want to get rid of that machine, you know where to find me.
Yeah, well, yeah. Okay. I thought about this a little bit. For the longest time, I was trying to get a working XP machine, or Athlon XP machine, and I kept having bad caps. You guys know I don't solder, so I basically gave up. So, we'll see. Maybe I'll play with this for a little bit. But after that, yeah, it'll be, available.
Have you popped the hood on that one?
I plugged the mouse into the keyboard port. No wonder it's dumb. That was dumb. All right. The thing stuck key. All right, here we go. All right. Power on, baby. This is my Visa Local Bus, one of my Visa Local Bus systems. A Trident Visa Local Bus card in it, at least for now. And XTIDE for a very strange reason. This has a DTC controller card in it, and it would see LBA on the secondary bus, but not the primary with the DOS driver. And I wanted to be able to take advantage of the card, so I used XTIDE to make it think that it was LBA on the primary channel. But that's only when we boot DOS. When we boot Windows, life is good. Ooh. Oh, good. So if this has Windows 98, we have a fighting chance of identifying what this card is. Look at that. We've got this card here that we don't know what the heck it is, and we're going to find out. GTK. And, okay, VGA BIOS version 1, Philippines. Sure. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to figure out what that is. As soon as we can power this machine down. Yeah. Good times. What are you doing? Duck? No, we're just low. Alright. Very good. It is a 486 after all.
Oh wait, this Sing Labs PCI card's working in this motherboard. Go figure.
Must have Pentium opcodes, like you said.
Must.
Or instructions, I should say. Oh,
Yeah, I bet that's the case. I guess I'll make myself a note on the card.
Alright.
Because that'd be the totally... Otherwise, the CD-ROM driver on this boot disk is crashing on this computer. Yeah, that must be it. I guess there's Pentium opcodes in the BIOS, and by the time PCI came around, they probably assumed you had a Pentium.
Yeah.
Or completely forgot that there were some 486 systems.
Yeah, that's kind of a compatibility miss on their part, but I mean, that was kind of the running joke of that time, of that era for anything that was a PC compatibility. Some PCs were more compatible than other PCs were compatible. So.
Alright, well, I wrote myself a note on the card, and at least I had the thought of checking it after having trouble with that ATI card on my 486.
That was a very good call, sir.
Because that Sing Labs card was like moments away from getting scrapped.
You weren't going to hit it with a hammer or anything, right?
No, but it was going to go in the scrap bin because...
We've had enough of that already today, sir. Can't be, Alright. See if we have any smoke.
Yeah, I'm just going to buy some Dallas chips to make some more of those Neckerware modules. Unfortunately, the Dallas chips are like $11 a piece from Mauser. But at least I know they're real.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Oh, good. Another working ATI card. I think these are some I pulled out of a scrap bin.
Nice. If there's
This one's
opportunities... Go ahead.
Yes, is a Rage Pro PCI.
Full of rage.
It's
All right, here we
raging.
go. See if we have any smoke. No smoke. All right, what kind of card is this?
Oh, that's good. No smoke.
No smoke. Okay, well it works. Looks like it produces good visuals. Let's see if Windows 98 can find it. I hooked in the mouse this time, so. All right.
I don't think I've tested this card, but...
Ooh.
Well, since that card is like a really just no name, kind of wonder how it compares to the Realtek.
Oh, this is like not picking up at all. There's like totally jail bars everywhere. The camera's not picking it up, but it's pretty bad. Boy.
Yeah, not every video card can even be a Trident.
No.
Oh. Yes, I went there.
That was a low blow.
Windows 98. Windows 98 is refusing to boot with this piece of garbage. No.
Why are for my info, try cards so problematic? Wait.
They were the budget cards, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And some of them weren't made that well at all.
Yeah, they get a lot of flack. All right, this works with Windows 98. Ship it. Actually, once we boot into the OS.
I just hate that poor Justin puts himself through all that misery with those Trident cards.
I think he enjoys it.
What do you think I found some for him last year at VCF Southwest?
This is a Trident card? No. Oh, no. Okay. No. That's a leftover from when I had the other card in there.
Oh,
I found 3 for him, and I was going to keep on going because I found like a couple more right after asking him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and only 2 of them worked. I think only 2 of them worked.
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
There's a song about that.
I forgot that this doesn't like Firefox.
I know. Chromie.
Yeah, I'm on Chrome now. It's weird because in Firefox, my preview doesn't show it frozen, but then when I go to the YouTube, then I have, I'm stuck in a stupid face.
Yeah.
Oh boy, now we've done it.
All right. Well, now that I have an ATX power supply on the bench,
oh, look at that. That's nice.
I don't have any excuses now to test those motherboards that I got at VCF or at the swap meet.
Good.
So I'm going to take my AMD K6 3400 and put it somewhere safe. Because I forgot, this is a K6 3 on this board, not a K6 2.
Oh, okay.
The K6 3s go for a bit more on eBay.
Yeah, just a bit.
And let's not, well, we're not even going to go to the Plus.
Oh, Phoenix. That might be one of the logos for Phoenix, now that I think of it. Kind of like yeah. Okay. So it's a Phoenix card. Huh. 1991. That's going to have, next to no memory on it, I bet.
256 for 512.
Yeah. All right, I guess now we can, let's count the chips and see what we got.
That's going to be your basic VGA card.
Yeah. It's not a Realtek, at least.
Thank God.
I don't know. It might dream of being a Realtek.
Yeah. GTK is the chip. So, yeah. And then these are...
I didn't know the GNU toolkit made video chips.
Yeah. All right, I guess now it's time to do some Google through here and see what we find. AVGA 1-A11. See, that comes up with Acumos, which I figured that was going to be the case.
Oh, Phoenix made the BIOS for some video cards, so maybe that's a Phoenix BIOS for an Acumos card. I bet that is an Acumos card, and it probably was just made by a different fab, so that's why it has a different logo on it.
That could very well be. GTK VGA 1. Let's do a search. Acumos. Yeah, comes up. First hit is back. Acumos. Another one of those garbage cards. All right. Cirrus Logic. Bought them out eventually. But yep, good call. That's exactly what it is.
So we have an AMD K6 233.
256K of memory. That's really useful.
Oh, this has 0K of memory on it, so that's going to be really, really useful. I'm going to fix that.
There are 2 uses for a card like that. 1, to test the motherboard. 2, put it on the free pile.
Yeah, I think it's going to be, well, the latter.
Or 3, give it to Justin so he has something worse than a Trident card.
Then you'll have to change your, you'll have to add a new wheel of torture. There you go.
Right. Sure.
Then I'll be saying, Chris, I never thought I'd regret you giving me a video card. He'll be like, what? No returns.
Yeah. No sendbacks. No sendbacks allowed. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You broke it, you keep it.
This has a thing, ground or green control. What the heck could that possibly mean?
Power saving.
Oh! But why ground or green control? Oh, those are... Wait, what? Huh?
What the fun?
What is this? Yeah. JG1. And I don't even see. JP1, IRQ. Okay, give it an IRQ. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay, that's open. Huh. You know what we need is a tester to tell us how much memory a video card has. Is there such a thing?
There is a program that'll do it. It's like sysinfo or something like that.
Okay. Because I guess a video card must publish how much memory it has, maybe?
Well, even if you don't get the sysinfo thing, and you can get into like 95, or especially Windows 98, you just hit DXDiag and run that. It'll tell you.
Oh, okay. That works. All right. No guts, no glory. Let's test a Cirrus Logic card.
The only catch is you have to install DirectX.
Yeah, which I may or may not have done. We shall see. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. No smoke. Bummer. That's boring. Okay, it's mad about something.
Smoke's only good in two things: campfires and barbecues.
Okay, no smoke, but no video. So you know. Yeah. This you had one job. Granted, this is a Visa local bus card, so we got to try to reseat it like this time.
Okay.
Sorry, bringing the mic there. Okay, try again. First, you don't succeed, made a success. Here we go. How about now? Any better? Hey!
All right.
It lives. The BIOS detected a video configuration change. Well, maybe because it didn't have a card a second ago. Ish. Quote unquote, did not have a card. Could not find the card. Ooh. Mr. BIOS, cha cha cha. Mr. BIOS is like. Okay. Get out of here. We'll run MS2 just for fun. We're not going to tell us anything interesting. Cirrus. Visa
All right.
support. Yes.
So we've got memory, we've got a video card, we've got processor.
You're right, Jesse. Option 4 is to put that card in a network server. I just saw that. Yep.
Alright, let's see what happens when I power this thing up, if I can find the power switch.
So what are you playing with now?
A motherboard from the free pile.
Ah!
And I can't see what's labeled power switch, because there's glue in the way.
Glue in the way.
Oh, it's probably this one, soft power. Alright, we'll give this one a try. Nope, that wasn't it. Alright, let's pull this up on the RetroWeb. PT 2011. I believe this is a FIC motherboard.
Oh, God, not those.
not good.
Ding, 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 ding. I guessed it correctly. It is an FIC motherboard. I know my motherboards. Yay, for what it's
First
worth.
International Computer.
Oh, is that what it stands for? Okay.
That's the official one, anyway.
First International.
I don't know what the other one is, but something tells me it's not appropriate for Dave's stream.
Oh no, by no means.
Okay, that probably tells me exactly what the first word is, and yeah, no.
Would it be the First United one?
Well, maybe if you stick around, I could tell you after the stream.
Oh, I'm
Fair
sure
enough.
I could.
Piece it together. Can you piece it together, Justin?
I think I can piece it together.
All right.
All right, I need the actual manual. Yeah, I think they might have been giving PC chips a run for their money.
Yeah.
Well, FIC motherboards were being sold like hotcakes toward the end of the Socket 7 thing at Rise Electronics.
Yeah. That's all you need to know there.
Oh, that was the suspend switch. No wonder it didn't turn on. Speaker, that's turbo. Oh, it should be that one right there. There we go. Now it turned on.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Steve lately?
Not today.
Oh.
Dare I ask?
Well, he's been he keeps saying, yeah, I'll get my video submission to you. So if you want to remind him.
Oh yeah.
And because it's you have your submission to get in by midnight Eastern time on Monday. All right, so. And I know he says, well, I have to clean my best basement up because I got stuff over the bench and stuff, and then I'll do something for you. So.
Used to get it, have him get it to you by what time?
Midnight Eastern time on Monday. So Monday.
So is in like 5 hours or 29 hours?
29 hours.
Okay.
Monday. Yeah.
I told him, and then I said, if you don't have it in 29 hours, Dave's gonna come to your house, and you don't want to know what he's gonna do.
I'll bring you more image writer printers. No, he'd like that. So.
Yeah, what does Steve not like?
PCs, apparently.
But, now I wish I could find my postcard. I buried it under something. Oh, wait a minute. I can use this little postcard. There, that'll work. It's the one I got on Amazon that has, like, PCI and the, low pin count connectors. There we go. Something tells me I have it configured wrong. Alright. Oh, this board's not even coming out of reset.
Whoa. Oh boy.
Yeah, this board might be...
There might be a reason it was on the free file.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there might be a reason it was on the free pile. Alright, let me check the jumpers real quick. Clear password is... Alright. That's correct. Okay, I'm gonna hope the ROM type is configured correctly. Oh, there is a jumper for power type.
Solar.
Oh.
Set it to solar.
Oh. And I had it set for an AT power supply.
Well then.
That's probably why it...
Well, if it wasn't cooked before, it sure is now.
Hope not. Well, it's nice they give you options for different...
yeah, that's cool.
Okay,
Yeah. That's
it's
pretty
still
neat.
not coming out of reset, so... Let's see here... If I used Sims, do I have to set a jumper? Cache memory, install the CPU.
As his filming desk is full of, I'll censor it, stuff. But
Full of what stuff?
He'll try, yeah.
Holy mackerel.
So he's got some stuff on there.
He could just use his iPhone.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
But I let him know if he doesn't, you're gonna send him a bunch of scanners.
Oh, I'm sure I'll hear about it at VCF Midwest. So, yeah.
There's only he had 40 days until Midwest.
What's that?
There's only 40 days until.
Yeah, yeah, it's going quick. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, that's terrific.
yeah.
Well, I found this by a hard drive that I have. I don't know why I still have it.
That failed. 2012.
Why do I still have it? Can somebody explain that? to me?
Wow. That was like exactly 12 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
So why did I still have it? Why do I still have the drive?
Well, it must have been very catastrophic for you to write a note like that. So yeah.
Oh.
They haven't hit that too many times to remember.
I think
Yeah.
this board's jumper
You're just
wrong.
very methodical there, Nate. There you go.
That's
Methodical is wasting my time.
One, two, 66 megahertz. Okay. And K5. $233 is what? One, two. I think that's correct.
Moving as smooth as I'd like it to.
Yep, that's right. 121212. Voltage should be 5 and 6. Yep, that's right.
So did you pick up anything new, Tom?
Yeah, I picked up a today because I have no self-control. I was out. I went to a flea market, and then I went to a couple of retro game stores. So at the flea market, I picked up.
No,
Yeah.
it's not fixed yet, Thomas. Yeah.
I don't have a picture, but I picked up 100 floppy disks 3.5-inch new old stock for $3, and then I ended
Oh,
up
wow.
selling half of them to a buddy for $1.50. So I only picked up 50 new old stock floppy disks. And then I picked up a Armatron, one of those like Armatron robots.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So this was, I think, $5.
Okay.
So I had dreams of connecting it to like an Arduino or ESP32 and having it so it can be controlled from the web. But I watched an 8-bit guy video about it, and it's mostly mechanical, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. But if not, I don't know, Armatrons are cool. I remember as a kid, always wanted one. So
yeah.
And then I went to a retro game store, and in the back, so they have like a room. They have like their main room with all the games, and then kind of have a back area that had a bunch of just miscellaneous stuff. And they had, speaking of E-machines, they had a E-machines tower.
Ooh, nice.
So this is a, it's got like a Cyrex processor or whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Windows 98. So it was marked for 30. The guy was like, "If you pay cash, I'll give it to you for 20." So I'm like, okay. And then as I was leaving, he had a pair of Hot Wheels PC speakers.
No way.
You can see the floppy disk too, actually. So he had those for $8.
Oh, that's cool.
So I picked those up. Sadly, he didn't have the Hot Wheels PC.
Yeah, those speakers could be worth like oodles and oodles of money to the right YouTuber that's looking for the speakers for their Hot Wheels PC.
I heard a rumor that a certain YouTuber, who keep him anonymous, we'll call him
Sean. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say we'll call him Boring Modern. If you reverse that, then
yes.
Yeah. So yeah, Steve said he was looking for them. So
Yeah, because he did a video on that Hot Wheels thing.
So I might make it if he's missing the speakers.
That'll complete his set. The complete set
with him at the Midwest.
Oh, there you go.
But and I picked up a copy of, from another game store for Super Nintendo, a copy of Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, and then Unicycle Racing or something. Uni Racers. It's like a unicycle racing game for Super Nintendo.
I guess I should check the jumpers on this. Okay, that's right. And let's see, the voltage on that CPU is... It's K6.
So probably the only thing that I would be looking for at VCF Midwest would be, because it's such an oddball, the Macintosh Portable. That'd be about the only thing I'd be looking for, because it's such an oddball machine.
1, 2.
You never know.
A couple of years ago on eBay for a reasonable price, but it needs a lot of work, so I removed all the capacitors, but I need to take the time and actually, work on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen several on eBay. I saw one. It was for the guy was wanting 499 free ship. Came with the case. The case itself looked beautiful. The cosmetics, the screen looked good, but he says no power. But it has the power adapter and everything with it. So I offered him like $250, and he countered me back like what was it, $340, and I said no. But I said if it was working, but I said I'm taking all the risk. But
Yeah, so for context, mine I paid $250 plus $50 shipping plus tax, so it was about $320 total.
Mm-hmm.
And same thing, it had the case and stuff, and it was so it was sold. Mine was sold as working, but I never actually have seen it work because I never wanted to turn it on because of all the capacitor issues. So basically, I took it apart and both capacitors.
Yeah.
And I just haven't touched it since, and it's been a while.
Yeah.
Say.
Yeah. DJ Mike says, hi all, I hope everyone had a good day. At the repair bench, me working on a non-computer repairs, CFG outlets in the kitchen, replaced a wheelbarrow tire tube, went to the pool store for chlorine. Well, that sounds like a fun-filled day there.
Yeah, it's an eventful day. Productive day.
And actually, we have reached our 8-hour mark here. So yeah, get my list here. So anyway, we started out. It was just me and Jeremy for the first couple hours, and then people started joining in. But anyway, hey, I want to thank everybody that joined in today here. Let me get to my other camera here. Let me plug this one here. Oh, I'll just leave it on. But anyway, yeah. So I'd like to thank Jeremy, first one here. Javier was here for a bit. Sloopy, Gut Bomb, Chris, Richard Tech Chris, Justin, Garth, Francois, Joe, Nate, and Tom. So thank you all for joining in today.
Ron was here for a few seconds too.
Okay. What's that?
Said Ron was here for just.
Oh yeah, Ron. Yeah, Ron was here too. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he was here just for about 5 or 10 minutes. So yeah, and so yeah. So let's see. Francois, where can people find you at? You guys might be muted. Oh, he's busy working. I'll come back to him. Justin, where can people find you at?
You can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Instagram or Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me live streaming on YouTube Tuesdays and Thursday nights, 9 and 8 p.m. Eastern respectively, where Tuesday I will be working on the KLH 386 Champion by popular request, and Thursday another VIC-20 stream where the first VIC-20 has this big red button I want to push on the back. Will that button end the stream? Probably not, but well, you'll have to watch to find out.
Okay. And Jeremy, where can people find you at?
Oh, I can be found on Discord under that right there. And my YouTube channel, Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack, it's kind of sort of dead right now because, I'm trying to get things going again. But that's where you can find me.
All right, awesome. And Nate, where can people find you at?
Well, if you go to Retro Tech Chris, you won't find me there.
No.
But cubicalate.com, I do I blather. You know, if I got a tech thing, I like to write. I'm more of a writer than I am a video something. And then I also have a Saturday night live stream called Linux Saloon. We had some people from here actually join it, which is pretty cool. You know, Linux and not Mac, but it goes for a couple hours. We kind of chit chat about Linuxy, nerdy tech things. Retro Tech Chris will come on and throw a curveball in from time to time and make us talk about MS-DOS, how you use that for open media. So anyway, it just happens. It just what it is. And it's pretty free flowing. But anyway, you can find me there, Linux Saloon on YouTube or Cubicle Nate everywhere else.
Awesome.
Chris, throw curveballs? Never.
Never. That's not what I do for a living. So yeah, I simplified my life quite a bit. I have all these different like social media outlets, but I just hang out on X these days. So that's where you can find me.
All right. And Tom, where can people find you at?
People can find me at the URLs below. So X at Torbar or Torbar at bitbank.social at Mastodon. You can find me on Dave Streams on Sundays sometimes. You can find me at VCF Midwest. Shameless self-promotion. I'm selling BeeScuzzies again, so you can find me on the BeeScuzzy website. And you can find me where fine e-machines are sold. You can find me at your local e-machines authorized dealer.
And Francois, where can people find you at? I see you got your thing up there already there.
Yes, you can find me mostly on Mastodon. You get the info right there. Sometimes I do post on Twitter. Well, I do have a GitHub where I put some of the stuff I make. And I started to make live streams more regularly. Well, and I did open a Liberate page, so if you want to have it. So yeah.
All right, thank you. And you can find me on Twitter, or X as they call it, Mastodon, MeWe, Blue Sky. You can find me on those social networks, and of course you can find me here usually every Sunday on YouTube. What else? Let's see. Oh yeah, you can become a Patreon supporter. You know, you can even join free. I put all kinds of goofy stuff up on there, family stuff. So it's not all tech. So anyway, check it out. We appreciate it if you throw some money in the kitty, but that's all right. It's not mandatory. So other than that, yeah, we had a long day. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it.
Here, take my money.
So anyway, I'll collect it from you when we go to VCF Midwest. How's that?
All right.
So anyway, so we're going to sign off now. So everybody have a great rest of your week. We'll see you next weekend. Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye.